Yeah, I understand, brother. Oh my god. Alright. I understand, dude. We're doing the same thing with successes here. I'm doing it with rum, but god damn it, you can do it with whatever you want. Alright, here we go. Load game, level 8. Wad Bobble, making sure I might do vodka. That'd be a very Russian thing to do. I am doing it as well. I'm not a good influence on you, Wad Bobble. Don't listen to me. I'm drinking rum and Mountain Dew right now, which is probably Satan's asshole when it comes to drinks. What do you mean I can't? I can get alcohol. Yeah, but like drinking alcohol in general is bad for you, you know. I'm not saying like you're young. I'm just saying I'm a bad influence. Look at that, motherfucker. Look at that. Like I could be a bad influence for anybody, Wild Bobble. If you were an 80-year-old man and I started getting you to... Oh, I guess maybe... If you were a 40-year-old man and I got you drinking, I'd be a bad influence. It's not a young thing. It's just in general. You can drink as much alcohol as you want. I can't control you. I'm not saying I am. 16 here, not 21. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... It's not an age thing. It's just in general. What is up, gamer? Single mishmash player, single mishmash. Yeah, welcome. We're playing Bad Rats right now, the game. We are desperately trying to get these rats to kill this mouse. Alright. We gotta put right here. We gotta put right here. Alright, check this out, gamer. This is gonna blow your mind. Gotta go on a bike ride. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. gonna mix vodka and Skittles. Almost sounds as bad as rum and Mountain Dew, brother. Almost. Is it as bad? Let me know. Sounds horrendous. Sounds like your gut's gonna really earn its living. But you do you, man. Again, I don't know, man. I'm not a judge. Look at me. I'm drinking Mountain Dew and rum. I have lots. I have lots. It's so good. Yee. Oh snap. Yeah, we're gonna look up real quick. A bad threat. What happened? We're looking up a bad rat's playthrough. I don't know how the dog works. I don't know if I need to get the dog and the cat. So we're just gonna watch a playthrough real quick. We're gonna watch a guide. I'm not gonna do it the way they do it because I'm a badass and I don't need to. But we need to see. What happened to the stream? The stream cut out for a hot second. Bad rats. Play through.
Welcome to Bad Rats.
Oh, okay, so we don't need to worry about the cat. We just need to do the dog. I'm gonna look up how many levels are in Bad Rats. How many levels are in Bad Rats? My guy is covering all 44 maps. Okay, so there's 44. I didn't know we had, so I've been doing the wrong thing this whole fucking time. That's why we looked up the guide. Alright, let's see if we can put the fat rat over here. That 5 or 6, I forgot. That's what alcohol does to you, Blitz. Might not remember exactly what def you're on. When we get DS Switch online, when are we gonna get it? Switch 2, bro. They're gonna announce that with the Switch 2. That's such a slam dunk. Why wouldn't they? Oh, 100% turtle. That's when they're gonna do it. God damn it, we have failed yet again. This is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, fuck, that's huge. That's huge. What is this game? You have to kill the cat, Wild Blitz. It's very strategic. It's a puzzle game. It's the best game ever created, Wild Blitz. Shigeru Miyamoto's like, I've never seen anything as good as this game. If you want to play a real video game, hey, if you nominate XCOM, we could be doing strategy for the rest, you know, part of the night. Game crashed. Oh no. What are you playing? Are you playing HOI 4? What are you playing right now, bro? Where are you dying? Oh yeah, doors, yeah. Again, we can play Roblox, so that is on the table for multiplayer mishmash. But I'm drinking whatever. Hey, you do what you want, bro. Game fucking crashed again. Goddamn. Keeps crashing. Damn, bro. I'm sorry that your game's fucking up on you. Wish I could say the same for Bad Rats. Shocking that Bad Rats is working this well. I'm gonna kill. Don't you say that, bro. Don't you say that. You aren't gonna do that. You're gonna live a nice, happy, long life. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I gotta piss like a racehorse. I'm getting my ass kicked in this game right now. HO5 fucking crashing. Fuck this, I'm playing HO5. HO5 is crashing. I think it's probably a problem with your computer, bro. I had like a million mids. Motherfucker, dude. You know, if the guy who voted for it isn't even here, then we'll just do Peggle. We'll just do Peggle. And once again, once Pego's knocked off the list, it's gone, unfortunately. Then we'll have to move on to something else. That's how it be on the stream. Alright, let's do it. Again, we're going to use Jimmy until we fail, and then we'll move on to the next one. Come on, baby. Dude, unfucking stoppable, bro. We got 10 balls up in this shit. Come on, baby. God damn it. Left. Oh my god, free ball. Thank God. Hell yeah, we got it. Unstoppable. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, we are the gopher until we fail. Really? I'm shocked that none of those multi-balls got in. pulling it off. We're pulling it off. Awesome possum. Good fucking job. Alright, let's go, Jimmy. It's your time to shine. Damn it. There's no way. There's no way we don't get this. I'm watching an episode where Randy said the N-word lol. Yeah, during Wheel of Fortune, I remember. I remember, Turtle. It was good shit. I remember being shocked by that when I was younger. How could a show get away with that, I thought. Peggle Power, yeah, bro, what is up? We are pegging our time away, Manacle. Whoops is eternal genius being shown off here. The masses. Oh, fuck, come on, baby. Oh, son of a bitch. See moms on Facebook. You should gotta call it. You don't say see moms on Facebook. Facebook moms were so upset they tried to get South Park canceled. They should have read the warning at the beginning of each episode. Yeah. You gotta say Facebook moms, Turtle. That's just a small suggestion. It gets what you're saying. Like you're wasting a lot of words. You know what I mean? That's my English critique. Oh fuck me! I didn't mean to do the horse. Oh, wait, we had to switch to the next guy. Alright, the horse gets one freebie, and then we're gonna move to the next dude. Honestly, I don't even remember what this dude's power is. We're supposed to switch every time we fail as a character. Oh, come on, baby. Hell yeah. You counted for the cell, haven't you? Yes, I have, Shadozer. And we can play that today. If you want that to be the next single-player game we jump to at around the 4-hour mark. Whenever that poll was done, we can you can call a vote and we can go to Crackdown 2. But yes, I have. The one gang, the only gang, and as far as I understand, Crackdown 2, which is kind of wild. Especially Crackdown 1, how there was 3 games. Crackdown 3, there's 3 gangs. But in Crackdown 1, there's the gangs and the zombies. Or the freaks. Dishonored DLC, you could add it. Again, there's only 3 more open slots left. If you want me to play Crash Bandicoot Turtle or Dishonored 2 DLC. Or maybe we can play Black Ops COD. That is already on the list. You won't even have to add it. So, there's 3 open slots for this month. And then, again, next month they are all going to be put on pause for a horror month. And then after that, half of them will come back, and the other half will be lost forever. So, well, not forever, but you'll have to nominate them again. If you really want me to play a game, yeah, you should nominate it, I guess, as soon as possible. It has to win the vote, though. Just because you say Juice Galaxy is not on the list because it was not. It didn't win its vote. So that's how single-player mishmash is going to work. Also, it's a 10-minute poll because I want to spend some time with the single-player games we're playing. And you can nominate the same game again. So, like, if you guys really liked Peggle, you could be like, oh, I want Peggle again. You just want to keep the Peggle train flowing. I'm advocating for the adding Dishonored DLC so we can get ready for playing 2 during the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm definitely down, Manacle. What after Dishonored? What do you want me to play, bro? What does Manacle have in store for Wubs? That's my question. Probably Prey. Which Prey? 06 Prey or new Prey? No, I haven't played it. I heard a lot about it. It's supposedly really dope. I know the DLC is supposed to be the shit. I've heard a lot about that DLC. It was basically Death. It was like Deathloop, but better, from what I understand. Even though that's also done by Arcane. Hey Wub, you got some balls to play this Peggle. It's a pun. Oh shit! No, wait. Restart level. We gotta choose Alien. Every time we gotta switch. Every time we fail. Hyped to play Powerpuff Girls Multiverses. I know you would be, bro. You like that Multiverses. I don't think the Powerpuff Girls are aliens. I don't think they are. Why do you have a green screen? Somebody added that as the background. Change the webcam background. You can change it, Angel, of course. To not that, you know, so it's not ridiculous. Also, Angel, if you want, you could nominate World of Light as the single-player game. If you want. And we could play that. As part of Mishmash single player. I know you like me. You like watching me fail in that. You son of a bitch. Oh, Manacle has changed the background. Rhodolite is dope. It will be one of the single player games we play for the rest of the month if you nominate it at the 4-hour mark. Also, Judah making it for 24 hours. I made it, what's the aliens power up? You hit the green dot. Yeah, you hit the green dot and then it blows up everything around it. I made it like 23 hours and like 50 minutes or something like that. It's on the VODs now, so you can check it out. Also, you can check out the Wubs VODs on the Wubs Loads on YouTube. But yeah, Shadozer just blows up everything around it. But we made it 23. I was kind of brain dead, Angel. Like, I feel like I get to a point sometimes with those really long streams that even I don't think anybody watching me is having fun, and I'm not having fun. So, like, 22 hours is still quite a bit, and, you know, just change the background to nothing. Alright, let's do it. It's tough, yeah. Again, it's up to you, bro. At the around the 4-hour mark, whenever change game says it's gonna pop up again. Also, Turtle can make me Crash Bandicoot. There are 4. I'm gonna say 4 just to make it perfectly even. But there are 4 games you guys can force me to play this month. So for like Manacle, that's, what do you call it? That's Dishonored 2 DLC. For Turtle, that could be Crash Bandicoot 1. For Angel, that could be Smash Ultimate. It's up to you. Or if you have another game you want me to play. Shadozer got lucky. He got Crackdown 2. Do you have Spyro? Let me check. If it's not on Game Pass. I might own it, though. Let me check. Oh, I do. I do. We could do Spyro. Spyro is better than Crash. Those are fighting words, bro. Ads, be right back. Yeah, no problem, Shadozer. I have to get my fucking ass kicked in fucking Peggle, bro. Oh yeah, we're down to the pumpkin. You get glide and shoot fire. That is pretty hype, Turtle. That is pretty hype. I'm not sure what Spooky Ball does. Oh shit, it comes back to life. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking lit. I'm watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Is Roger Rabbit a cartoon outside of Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Robert Rabbit? Oh my god. Or is he just a cartoon inside of his own movie? I never understood that about Roger Rabbit. Always weird. It's like having Bugs Bunny be in a movie, but it's not. I guess they probably couldn't get the rights to Bugs Bunny for that because, you know, it's pretty inappropriate. That movie's really dark, too. I drank too much. Yeah, welcome to the club, brother. Welcome to the club. I've been that guy on, you know, dozens of occasions. Maybe today? We'll find out. Motherfucker. kind of my middle name. Hello. Alright, penguins or pumpkins still in. Pumpkins still in. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, here we go. Come on. Motherfucker. Back from ads. Welcome, bro. The pumpkin has lost. Now we're down to Tula. Well, again, we'll restart. We'll start at the first Peggle Master if we fail. I think she just gives us a bunch of free... What do you call it? A bunch of free orange pegs. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, that was actually a pretty good goddamn shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we missed that. 100,000 point. Such a shame. Such a shame. But yeah, we're Sunflower for now. Let's see how far we can go with Peggle, brother. Alright, we got 5 Peggle balls. Look at that. We got a fuck ton on the flower. Oh my god, we got a bonus too. Fuck yes. I heard something about sometimes the toxic aliens turn people into zombies. I heard sometimes what aliens and what toxic barrels is my question turn people into zombies. Aliens in general, aliens in like District 9. That's what I need to know, Shadozer. No, just never mind. Okay, alright, man. Have you watched the Hunger Games movie? Yeah, I've seen the whole series, bro. Love the Hunger Games. Glad I'm not in them, you know what I mean? Glad I'm not a part of the Hunger Games, but no, I'm a big fan of the Hunger Games. Can I get a refund, pretty please? I'll allow it this one time since I did switch from your game. I just didn't think you were here for Bad Rats. I don't think you care about Bad Rats, so like I don't, you know what I mean? I'll give you some bonus points, Turtle. There you go, bro. You got 2,000 points back. I should have done XCOM. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you should have. I think Wild Blitz would have liked that if he's even still here. We might have scared him away. Isn't Hunger Games about a nuclear fallout where the Empire takes over? Now, what are you talking about, the Empire? I think it's just a new government, Pan Am. Like, they kind of just formed their own thing. Like, are you talking about the Empire from Star Wars? Because those two things are unrelated. Oh, Wild Bubble is still here. Nah, Turtle. Nah, you had to nominate it. You had to pick. You get 4 games you could pick. You did not pick that at the time. You can you know, if you get the power again, you can put Paddle Bikini Bottom and nominate it as one of the 5 games. I'm gonna step in. I'm too deep into. Also, I'm sorry, Wild Blitz. I thought you weren't here. I was trying to like put pressure on you, bro. I love you, bro. I was like, I thought we scared you away because we didn't pick XCOM. But yeah, if you get it, yeah, we can definitely do. Again, you guys get where you have up to 16 games a month on the single player mishmash. Once a game is beaten, it can't be replaced, so that would, like, you know, it will go from 16 to 15 and slowly move our way down. I don't know if we'll ever beat all the games, honestly, probably not, realistically, but if we get through like 5 or 6 of them, I think that's a pretty big win. I thought the capital was an empire. Like, I don't know what the government is called. I guess here, well, give me a second. What is the government called in Hunger Games? The capital of Pan Am. Why don't we just call them Pan Am, Shadozer, for our purposes? Because like it's like the capital. I don't know. Like that's it's an okay name, especially with like how they call it all the time. 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes.
They're eating the dogs.
All right. Also, Turtle, this is why you don't have any points ever, man. Because you keep fucking redeeming songs. But, alright. We'll watch this video from Turtle real quick.
Eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Gotta go see it. No problem, Shadozer.
Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
Eating the dogs, yeah.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. 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 They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat.
God, man, it goes hard. It does go hard.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. 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 They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. 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 They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs.
Nah, we'll go through it, bro. You brought this upon us, bro. We have to finish it. Yeah, so you can go to the bathroom right now.
Eat the cat. 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 They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat.
Hey, Looney Tuners, what is up? How goes it? We are going to be going right back to Peggle in a second.
They're eating the dogs.
We just have to. My friend here, Turtle, picked a video to watch. It is almost over, and then we will be back to Peggle. It is funny, I'll give you that. A little catchy. It's a little catchy. Looney Tuners contributing 300 points. Hello. Thank you so much for that. We are going to be doing 24 hours of single player. You'll be getting more of this action if you like that. Oh crap, we got to turn on the sounds. Again, this is no music. We got to hear the beautiful sounds of what, you know, these guys work really hard on making the beautiful. By the way, Bonk, I'm an alt. No problem, brother. Welcome, Bonk. Welcome, man. Again, single player streams, we listen to the raw sounds. But yeah, no worries, Bonk. Welcome, man. Nice hearing from you, brother. Did you have fun when we played Multiverses the other day? Hopefully you did. You were killing us, bro. It seems like you've really run off of Multiverses. You've really gone off on and done your own thing on there, dude. Just slaughtering motherfuckers. But, yeah. God damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked. We're off to the dragon. I think I'm starting to think I'm the problem with being good at Peggle. You know what I mean? Who could imagine that the Wubs is bad at a video game? Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Gosh darn it. Alright, I think we got something cooking here, guys. We're gonna wait for the green ball to pass. We're gonna nail that son of a bitch, and then we are cooking. Alright, come on, baby. We got 3 balls left in a dream. Oh my god, we are popping off. Oh my god, we almost got the free ball. That would have been huge. That would have been huge. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I fucked up, guys. I was so close to victory. So close, but so far. This guy looks like that one bird what has the little bag in Pokemon. You know who I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about. Oh, I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. I'm not sure what Zen does, but it looks like it's working. Oh my god, we got a lucky bounce. Holy shit. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, we have 2 balls to knock out this one guy left. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Alright, Unicorn's back in charge. Son of a bitch. I was like, we were so fucking close. Frustrating. Frustrating, guys. We were fucking 1 away. I should have just gone straight for the head, as Thor should have done. One of my favorite movies, Endgame, or Infinity War. How long is the karaoke cooldown? It is an hour. This is not going to become a React singing channel, Turtle, as much as you would want that. Also, 5-minute max videos if you're doing videos, motherfucker. I know you and your goddamn spamming this channel with your vids. Your vids and clips. Hey, Bonk, are you a follower on Looney Tuners? You gonna help Goose to the Wolves numbers, eh? Or is Looney Tuners gonna disappear into the moral, the morbid abyss? Also, Bonk, if you've ever wanted me to play a single-player game, which I own or is on Game Pass, you can do that today. Around the 4-hour mark, there's going to be a channel point reward. It opens up, and you can use that to pick the next game we play for the next 4 hours. There will be 2 more single-player games after Peggle, and you get to pick those. Single-player mishmash. Hell yeah, we got it. Holy shit. I was gonna check achievements because, we need achievement horde. Alright, let's do it.
Naruto is still giving people a chance. She sighed as she sat down at her desk. But people were
God damn it. Alright, Chipmunk's turn. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we got it. Beautiful, beautiful. Damn it, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, we got it. We got it. I thought we weren't going to get it. Alright, let's do it as the cat. Joe Father, I'm in trouble with the Linux government. What is going on with you and the Linux government, brother? I hope you're okay, man. I know those guys can be quite a serious group of fellows to deal with. I downloaded a Mac ISO file Windows 11, which is also worse than a crime in the Linux land. Oh no! Why would you ever download a Mac ISO? Why would you ever need Mac for GarageBand? Like, what else does Apple have? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, other than GarageBand, I just don't know what those guys really have to offer what Windows doesn't. So that's my question to you, Joe Father. Like, I ain't gonna put you to death for it, but it sounds like the Linux guys already have. I'm using the Wayback Machine internet to visit old web pages. That's beautiful, Turtle. What are you visiting? Rooster Teeth? Mario Party.com. I downloaded it against Apple, but they won't listen. To protest against Apple, but they won't listen. Damn. The high courts of Linux will not listen to your pleas that it was just a dick over Apple. They are so outraged by what you have done. Again, I hate Apple. I hate Apple. Like, Windows, I may talk a lot of shit about Windows, but honestly, am I really going to switch over? Probably not, just because a lot of video games and apps or programs just don't work on other platforms. That's just as simple as it is. They might run better, but there's just a lot of them that just don't run, you know what I mean? And until they do run on Linux, I don't give a fuck about Linux. That's what Linux needs to work on. Linux doesn't need to work on anything else but getting all of my Steam library, and it's just not just me, but just in general, but get all the Steam library working on Linux. And then I think you would have a huge cavalcade of people such as myself that are kind of over Windows move over to Linux. But until that happens, Joe Father, I just think they're gonna be on the downwind, and it's kind of on them. Wherever I think Linux is free, right? That might be some of the problem. They might need to start charging money for Linux, which is probably blasphemy too. But honestly, they need to make enough money where they can get these other, like a Premiere Pro. Like, everything that you can do on Windows, you got to be able to do on Linux for people that actually look at Linux as a serious competitor. MarioParty.com. What are you checking out on Mario.com? Which are your... Can we have you since just Peggle? Just Peggle? No, Turtle. Not on single player day. Not on single player day. Single player day is sacred. Alright? You can have it all you want. 40% of the week, for even more than that, because Mario Party went Monday. So Not today, bro. I'm not budging. Maybe a stick in the mud. Peggle it is. Because most online games don't work on Linux. And the thing is that they do it on purpose. Why do they do it on purpose, though? That seems fucking stupid. As an outsider, like, why? Don't they want to be as big as Windows? Or is that the whole thing? They want to just be this fucking niche product what nobody uses, you know? Anti-cheat. So what? They don't... You gotta explain this more, Joe Father. I don't get it. So they don't want games to work on their platform for anti-cheat? I am not getting what you're dropping. No, the games do it. But what? Okay, so Linux doesn't allow anti-cheat, is what you're saying. Like, Linux goes too far because easy anti-cheat rips itself into a kernel level. Linux doesn't like that because Linux is all about user safety. It's a bad explanation, but it's the gist. Again, if Linux wants to be a big dog, like if Linux wants the wubs, if Linux wants the wubs to use its platform, it's got to get over this anti-cheat shit. Because, like, I'm only going to give a shit about Linux when I can... Like, when I can play any game I want on Linux, like Windows, when I don't have to think about it, that's when I'll get Linux. So if Linux wants to really challenge Microsoft, which I know it's a free platform, right? You can just download Linux. I guess maybe that's not their goal. Their goal is just to be this oddball, weirdo platform, which, you know, power to them. And again, I'm not trying to disparage Linux users. That's just what it seems like the company doesn't really give a fuck about becoming the next Windows, you know what I mean? It doesn't want to be the mainstream solution. Which I think it had. This would be the time. If there's ever been a time to attack Windows, this would be it. I think people, like, I'm a big Windows user, but I'm salty at this point. Like, I would love for a competitor, a true competitor, and I don't think Linux, until it figures out how to get all these other games operating on its platform or programs, it doesn't get to call itself a true competitor. It just isn't. Like, I'm sorry. It's like being like, oh, we sell movies, but we don't sell The Dark Knight, The Avengers, you know, Batman Begins. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean. Like all the tentpoles you would expect. It's like you go to Vudu and they don't have all the big movies. Like any movie made over $1 billion, we don't have that, but we have everything else. You know, you can't really call yourself a true platform that sells movies if you don't have all the big tentpoles. You know, you just can't. And people are going to go elsewhere. You know, people are going to spend their money buying those tentpoles at, like, you know, like for example, with this Vudu scenario, an imaginary land, it'd be like Vudu doesn't offer The Avengers. Why would I, you know, like, sure, I might buy a bunch of indie movies on Vudu, but, like, after a while, you kind of want all your shit in the same place, so you would stop using Vudu and just go to something else. And again, that's kind of the problem Linux is in, is, like, they might be the greatest fucking operating system ever. It could suck your dick. You might turn that machine off, and it fucking blows your dick off. But if it doesn't have all the killer apps people want, it's just not going to ever do anything serious. It's always going to be the little brother of the Windows. And I think Linux needs to accept that unless they're willing to do something about it. Linux isn't the problem, it is the compatibilities like Proton and Wine. And another thing to point out is Linux isn't developed by a whole team, it's developed by a community. Turns out Easy Anti-GP supports Linux, though individual game devs just need to flip on the toggle. Again, I wish Linux wasn't just made by a bunch of hodgepodge of guys, though, Joe Father. I wish Linux was made by an actual team, because I think that's desperately needed in the space right now. I do think we need to put Windows is just, like, Mac is not a serious competitor. Like, Apple doesn't give a fuck about Mac OS or Apple shit. It's just a fact. Hi, Jamie. But it just isn't a fact. Like, it's just like Apple, like 3 games out of 100 support Apple II. So, like, honestly, if I was Linux, if I had the money, I would start a Linux business, or like a Linux knockoff, or like, you know, I know Linux is open source, you can make your own thing with it, and just make a version of Linux what fucking does it. Distros are, but they need devs to support it. Again, I don't know, man. Like, what is distros? What is? I think that's another problem too. Is the like paid Linux distro? Like, the fact that I don't know what the fuck distro is a problem. They need to figure that shit out. They need to get like, how much do they charge for distro? How much do they charge for distro? How much is it? If I wanted to put my cash money down for distro, how much is distro? Or is distro not even a thing? Is it distribution? Am I misunderstanding this? Most are free. Yeah, but I want to have a Windows competitor. I'm trying to find the Windows competitor, Jamie. I don't give a shit about your fucking freeware bullshit. Which Linux operating system actually has the balls to challenge Windows? That's what I want. If the webs used Ubuntu, it would solve 80% of its problems, but those last 10% are deal breaker. What are the last 10%? What are the last 10%? Honestly, free one is going to be better than Windows. It's a virtual box. But can it run the video games I want, bro? Linux Mint is most Windows-like. I would use Linux Mint as a Windows drop. But does it play all my games? Does it run my capture card software? Like, I don't know. That's the problem with Linux. Linux, like, I want to support Linux. I would love for Windows. Windows needs its dick punched. Bill Gates... No, I know Bill Gates doesn't give a shit because, you know, he's pretty much invested. VirtualBox can run Windows. But that's like still, though, that's kind of still bullshit. That kind of sucks, too. Because it's like, I want something that just runs fucking Linux. I don't want to have this cheap, like, okay, we run a VirtualBox that plays Windows stuff. And I get that's a weird hill to die on. I understand. I just want Linux to just run everything. Like, I don't like how... I guess maybe... Honestly, Linux might not be for me because it's fucking open source and bullshit. I just want something... There needs to be some fucking startup that can run a goddamn OS. It's not crazy hard. Because it's like, I say that because it's like, I have an app on my laptop called Planner, which does everything essentially that Excel does. It's just Planner. And I'm like, if these guys can do it with Office... Why can't they do it with Windows? Junie Kruger. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jamie. You cunt. I don't need to listen to your bullshit. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Everybody has one, you know. I don't see you making an operating system for computers. It's not that hard. I'm just saying, if they can do it for Office, they can do it for Windows, alright? You know. Fuck you, Jamie. You know, I'm gonna keep playing Peggle, having a good time. It can be done, though. It's the last 10% is not being able to just click and watch everything all the time. It can everything, but for the average user, they don't want to do all that bullshit. Tweak random engine ports for Roblox. Tweak the Mac OS for ports of games, which OS, but it's just bullshit, though, man. Like, come on. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I feel like people are being assholes. Jamie's fucking being a dick about it. Like, I'm just sorry, Jamie. I would like a realistic competition to Windows, what isn't just a bunch of fucking assholes in Vietnam trying to do a goddamn... actually want to do, you know, like a bunch of... Steam has Proton built into it. What the fuck is Proton? You see this? Why does Linux just have to add a bunch of unnecessary vocab into the fucking deal? What is Proton, Joe Father? What the fuck is Proton? Like, why does Linux have to be like, it's a fucking jalopy? Compatibility. This fucking Steam has compatibility built into it. It means the same thing, Joe Father. I'm not trying to be a dick, Joe Father. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking... the fact that you don't want to learn... I shouldn't have to learn anything, though. I shouldn't have to fucking have a textbook to run an operating system. Alright, guys. Sorry if that makes me a fucking uneducated pleb. That makes me a Windows bitch. Honestly, it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be... I shouldn't have to fucking pull out a compatibility textbook or know what the fuck Proton means to fucking run an operating system. Distort is short for distribution. But why though? That's my question. Just people being lazy? Like, again, I guess that's why I don't want to give the whole, everything is learning. Yeah, but like, I never had to really learn anything of Windows. Windows just fucking works. I want to play fucking Space Cadet Pinball, it just goddamn works, alright? Until Linux gets, and again, I'm your average end user, motherfucker. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you about this, because like, you're gonna bust me, bro. You learned Windows by it, did I though? Did I? Alright, fine. I'll go into in the Manacle, you can join too. I'll go into the off the clock chat. If you want to talk operating systems and Peggle. Alright. I'm just saying, like, I think it's some bullshit. Watch an old person use Windows to say it's not learning. Well, yeah, but like, fuck the old people. They're all gonna die anyway. They're all gonna get got. You know, that's just life. You know, you're gonna get wasted into oblivion. See, wait, I'm in the wrong server. Yeah, of course I am. Alright, if you guys want to join me and talk about fucking, I know I can feel the boner from fucking Manacle right now about operating systems, but if you want to talk OSs with me, I'll be in the off the clock. When Windows 10 12 comes out, there's gonna be a lot of Windows immigrants to Luxland. Will there though, Bo? How many fucking immigrants you have during Windows 11? If you guys don't get immigrants during Windows 11, there aren't going to be any immigrants.
There were. Linux did go up like a whole percentage, which doesn't a whole lot, but it actually, like, that's a lot of users.
That's millions. Yeah. I just want an organized retaliation against Windows.
That's what I mean. If you switch to Linux, that's what that would be. Like, either switch to Linux or switch to Mac.
But like, can Linux do everything that Windows can do? Like
it can do like 90%, and the reason they can't do everything is because people who make the applications need to support the operating system.
This is support PowerPoint.
You can get PowerPoint working. I think there's also like a free alternative that takes PowerPoint files and exports PowerPoint files.
Is it Planner?
It's LibreOffice.
I think that's
stupid name, I know.
Yeah, Libre's not too bad. I don't mind Libre. I just
you were like, "What's Proton?" I shouldn't have to learn what Proton is. Is just
so. Go ahead.
When you make like a Linux port of a game, there's actually a lot of problems with like trying to solve issues because a lot of the time devs will not support Linux because it's like just a tiny percentage, and a Linux port eventually just gets deprecated and is honestly worse than the Windows port. So what Proton is
why? I guess my question is why is it worse than the Windows port?
Because it takes a lot of money to support an operating system, a lot of time, and if it's only like 2% of your users, you're not going to spend the money and time on it. So that's where Proton comes in, and you don't even have to really know what Proton is, but it's just a compatibility that Valve has actually put a lot of money and time into making. And so like every time you run a game on Steam, on the Windows version on Steam, that is Proton, and it's like translating all the Windows stuff to things Linux will understand. And they're like constantly making improvements to it to better it and make Linux better, which is what Steam Deck uses. And that's why they put so much time and effort into Steam Deck or Linux Proton, because of the Steam Deck.
Joe Father says, "Well, what about Android? Why can't they just make a little modification to support Linux?" That's Joe Father's question, not the Woob's question.
Not sure I quite understand the question, but
if you want to clarify, Joe Father, that'd be appreciated. I haven't touched Linux since before 7 came out. Getting the video drivers still a bitch? Question mark.
It's gotten a lot better. It is still like sometimes an issue you'll run into, but NVIDIA is also making progress. Like they just open source part of the kernel or the drivers, Not all of it yet, but it's progress. So
Android is based on Linux. Joe Father says.
yeah, but what about Android? Why can't they just make a little modification to support Linux? I don't understand. Like, what do you want Android to do?
Do you want like Android to support Linux? Like, do you want it to be able to run Linux apps? Yeah, like Linux apps on Android, or again, that'd be a way to do it. Like Google could do it. I feel like Google would probably be the easiest guy to just jump into the OS.
So, that's where. So I need to talk to a little bit about distributions, but basically, like, there's the Linux kernel, which is like. The kernel is just the core of the operating system. Windows has one too, but we don't really talk about it. But like, I guess you would if you talk about kernel level anti-cheat, right? It like goes into the brains of the operating system and infects it, and like is basically spyware. But that's what the Linux kernel is. And then a distribution is basically just throwing on a desktop environment, like, you know, the desktop you use every day when you like start menu and stuff like that. That's just a desktop environment, and you can get all sorts of them on Linux. So a distribution is like just that on top of the Linux kernel. Throw in some drivers, like some like network manager or some sort of like interfaces, so you can talk to your hardware. And then it's a group of people supporting that, so that way they try to make it the most stable as possible. There is another thing called a package manager, like think of the Windows Store where you download stuff.
Yeah.
And that's typically how you download files. The problem is the package management is sometimes dependent on the distribution. So one thing that they've recently started to do to get around that, so you don't have to package your application for different distributions, is they're called flat packs. But basically it's just a standard way of distributing your application, so it's all the same. And so when you download now, mostly when you download from the App Store in Linux, it's going to download a Flatpak version, and you don't even really need to know that, but that's just something behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So if Google supported Flatpak on Android, then we could get Linux applications on Android.
Yeah.
Answer Joe Fowler's question.
Why can you run Roblox on Chrome OS but not on Gentoo Linux?
Gentoo, I don't know how you pronounce it, but Gentoo is, I don't know. Are these real questions? Or you?
These are that's a. Do you think I would?
No, not
come
you.
on.
I'm reading them. I'm asking.
Yeah. Joe Father, this is a real question. Is this a real question?
Gentoo or Gentoo is a Linux distribution where you compile everything from source. I don't
Also,
know why you ever want to do that.
Yeah, I feel like Donald Trump. By the way, like, can you run Roblox on Gentoo Linux? You can run it on Chrome OS, but you can't run it on Gentoo Linux. What is that, Jamie? Oh, sorry, I had to do the Trump impression. I just feel like Trump would have. I had to know as much as Donald Trump does on this issue.
I don't know, Joe Father. I'm imagining it has something to do with the support Google provides. But why doesn't Google just make an OS though? Why doesn't Google say like fuck Windows? It did. Well, yeah. Chrome OS.
But you can't just. Can you download Chrome OS? Can you just install that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You can install it whatever you want.
How do I not know about that then? That's on them. Where's the marketing for Chrome OS?
So, going back to your question about games, like, can you run every game on it? Because of Proton, basically, yes, there are caveats, and mainly it comes down to anti-cheat. A lot of companies will not, or a lot of game makers will not let you play on Linux because it'll, like, detect that you're on Linux with the anti-cheat. The anti-cheat specifically will detect that you're on not Windows, and it just won't let you play.
So anti-cheat does not support Linux?
Unless they explicitly allow it, and some do. But, like, XDefiant does allow Linux, whatever anti-cheat they use.
Yeah. But Linux, who makes Linux? Is it just a bunch of dudes, right? It's a bunch of dudes in their underwear. It's not like a company.
The Linux kernel.
Yeah.
The Linux kernel was originally developed by this guy named Linus Torvalds.
Oh shit, dude! Linus Tech Tips is coming back. I know it's not
different guy.
I know it's not him, but it's fine. Okay, this is funny.
So
If you name a kid Linus, by the way, he's gonna be a tech nerd. That's just how it goes.
it does seem to be that seems to be true, yeah.
There's two of them. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So he made it originally, and now he's got like support, like people supporting it with him. Just people doing it on their own volition, but a lot of them do get money from like because people donate, and it's like foundations, like nonprofits or whatever.
Yeah.
And like again, that's different from a distribution. So like I couldn't myself create my own distribution where I just package a bunch of stuff on top of Linux and support it. And so there are foundations for that too. And there are paid distributions, but I do not recommend that because I mean, I don't know, because it's the whole antithesis to Linux, and most of the stuff that you want to do can be done with a free distribution anyway.
With all of this kernel talk, I'm gonna make my own kernel. Joe Foster.
There was kind of a joke, but people want to get Rust into the Linux kernel because it's like a memory-safe programming language, and it's meeting a lot of resistance because a lot of the stuck-up Linux nerds don't want to do it, and so some of them are like, "Go make your own kernel with Rust," but like the idea of that is ridiculous because it would take like decades to make and mature in a way that Linux or Windows already is.
Why isn't there another serious alternative to Windows?
Because Windows monopolized the industry in the 90s. They shut down all, I mean, there was a whole antitrust thing, like in the 90s about it, when Microsoft got slapped hard, but that's why. They effectively shut down all the competition.
It's a sad world we live in, Jamie. I just need to keep Windows like on their feet. You know what I mean? Every company needs that because then they get fucking lazy and greedy, and they pump out bullshit like Windows 11, and then shit rolls downhill. So I gotta deal with it. You know what I mean?
Windows 11 is why I switched to Linux as my main distribution or my main operating system. I do run Windows dual boot because there are things I can't do on Linux, but most of the time it's all there for me on Linux.
Yeah.
So I just run that mostly.
Do you think there will ever be a big giant change? Fuck it, cause we're swapping to the Dreamcast OS, boys. Yes, we are, Manacle.
I think with Linux getting better and better for gaming, and the whole Outstrike thing that happened, Microsoft is talking about how like they might just completely shut down any application from accessing the kernel anyway. So any of those games that I said that don't allow Linux, well, those would suddenly allow it because the entity is kernel level.
So Windows would kind of shoot themselves in the foot in a weird way.
Kinda, but honestly, like that's not what would make people switch. What would make people switch is what they're doing now is intuitifying the operating system.
Dude, the Play Store, I tried searching for like a grade tracking app for some goals of mine, you know, for like the month of September. And I had to like Google it because like the Play Store is so fucking useless now at this point. Like it gives you like 3 apps and if they don't exactly work to what you want it to be, you know, you just don't, get fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, it's super fucked up. I had to like Google it. I had to Google, and it's so stupid because it's the Play Store, you know what I mean? It's run by Google. And they can't even give me, and the app I used to use is just gone. It's just, I tried to look it up in my previous history and it just has disappeared.
Might be deprecated, so like it doesn't work on newer versions of Android.
Yeah, like what the fuck? I don't want something, I just want to be like, points, you know what I mean? Like, this assignment's worth X amount of points, and that's it, you know what I mean? I just want a little bit of a, kind of like a basically a fancy spreadsheet on my phone. And it's just like, sorry, we can't do that. When SteamOS drops to the masses, it's going to be a huge kick in the ass to Windows needs. Manacle
Not sure
says.
that's true.
Manacle, if you want to get in here, you're not afraid to put your voice chat on here, so you can get in here if you want. I'm
in the middle of a Baldur's Gate playthrough that I paused so I can.
Oh, no problem, man. If you want to go, come back. Or go, you gotta go. You gotta go though. You know, I understand.
Yeah, I'll probably be on after tonight. So.
Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream. So.
Yeah, I know you are.
So.
After your 22-hour stream, do you get enough sleep?
Yeah, well, I didn't really sleep that much. I made 2 TikToks afterwards because, you know, bipolar. But I got some sleep now.
Instead of doing 24-hour streams, maybe you should do like, I don't know, long streams like 12, 14, and then like take a nap in between.
Yeah. I think 12 is kind of the nice sweet spot.
Yeah.
But if you gotta go, you gotta go. You go, man. You go to your Baldur's Gate thing, man.
Okay, adios.
Adios, mi amigo. The new Windows 11 has made a lot of Windows immigrants, and the president of Arch Linux has made it illegal to switch to OS borders. I fucking know Edge from 10 years ago. I don't know what that means. I don't know what your no Edge from 10 years ago means, Joe Potter. Like you hate? It's supposed to be hate? Like you hate Windows from 10 years ago? As a guy, again, I'm the 96-hour streams, bring back Colombian Nose Candy, yeah. Again, we're going to be doing 5 streams a week is my plan, 12 hours each. 1 Mario Monday. Mario Monday will be the only consistent thing on this channel. And then we're going to do 24 hours of multiplayer Mishmash, which you can type in Mishmash M to see what those games are. And then on Thursday and Friday, we're going to be doing single-player Mishmash, what is 16 games a month, what we will be playing through, such as Peggle. So, like, once Peggle's beaten, though, it can never be redone on the channel, unless it gets remastered, which I could see as, like, EA doing a meme, but I don't really see that happening. It'd be pretty wild. I would buy it, because I'm a fucking idiot, but probably should not exist. Thousands of Windows 11 immigrants are moving to Linux Mint because it's chaotic here. Yeah, but like thousands ain't shit, bro. You move 100 million, we'll talk, Joe Father. Thousands ain't shit in the OS game. There's 8 billion motherfuckers on the planet. You get 10,000, dude. You get 100,000. You get 999,000 people. That ain't shit. I have Mint on a laptop now. Now, you're one dude, Manacle. I love you, dude. I love this one dude, but is it enough? It's a lot for Linux. Yeah, but it isn't a lot. Again, it's not a lot for the big pie, bro. You gotta think of the pie. You know what I mean? You gotta think about dumb fucks like me. I'm gonna be the last guy to move the Linux. I want to move the Linux, but I don't use that laptop. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You gotta think about it. You see, it doesn't matter about if it's big for Linux. Is it big for Windows? That should be your question, Joe Father. Not if it's a lot for Linux. Who gives an absolute decimal of a fuck if it's a lot for Linux? If it's a lot for Windows, like if it scares, you know, Bill Gates or whoever the fuck, you know, Satya Nadella now, you know, then it becomes a big deal. But if you're scaring Linux, like who gives a shit? That's like scaring a 4-year-old. Like sure, you scared him, but like he's 4 years old. Like he's so easy to scare. It's not even funny, man. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just trying to be real. Like Linux is such a drop in the bucket. Bill Gates isn't in charge. I know it's Nadella. I know 100% it's not Bill Gates. It's just funny to say Bill Gates nowadays. You know what I mean? I know Bill Gates is not in charge. I'm fully aware of that. He does charity and stuff like that. He's got other things going on. It's the 8th gen i5, no GPU. Windows doesn't run it. Like, it doesn't even matter who runs Windows. Until Windows cares about Linux, I don't really care about Linux. Like, when Linux is actually so competitive to the point where it's like Microsoft actually needs to worry about it, that's when I'm interested. Because it's like, oh shit, fuck it. I'm switching to MS-DOS. Good luck with that, brother. You'll be able to play fucking Pac-Man from the Atari 2600 and a bunch of other bullshit. Doom? Yeah, you'll be able to play Doom. Doom is pretty cool. Doom is pretty tits, if you ask me. And that's sad, bro. I think that's really sad. I don't think it should be that way, Manacle. I think it should, you know... I think Linux should be able to, you know, muster something in its current state. It's not the point where Windows is disabling USB like Mac OS. Yeah, that's fucked up. I didn't know about that. That Mac was disabling the USB drive if you're trying to boot Windows. That's fucking bullshit. Again, I've never owned a Mac device for sure. It's a choice. The options are there. They're pretty competitive, but until the consumers make the choice to amass it won't have this way. Again, I wish there was. I hope somebody else other than, honestly, Linux, if they're not going to get like their shit together, if the dude who made it is going to stay this fucking hodgepodge shareware bullshit, I don't know if it'll ever get to the point where Linux can actually challenge Windows, and unless there's an antitrust lawsuit, which there have been a lot more of those in the recent past. Even Google got one for search. I just doubt we'll ever get a serious antitrust lawsuit against Microsoft for operating systems. So, again, I hope a new startup comes around and they actually do something about it, because, again, I might not even necessarily switch from Windows. I'm a creature of habit, but I would like Windows to have competition so they don't fuck around nearly as much as they do now. You know what I mean? They don't need to worry about anything. They can dick over their base because they know they won't lose anything. Remember when Microsoft wasn't evil? I don't know if any of us have been alive for that. Maybe like the late 90s when I was like a little child, you know? It's a shame. For what I use the PC for, I haven't noticed any problems with Windows ever. I just don't care for, like, it just seems like it's a pain in the ass. Like, they always want me to search Bing on things. That's probably the biggest fuck up they've done. They always they do everything in their power to make you use Bing and the little search option. And I just don't want to, man. That's a big difference, bro. I use Windows 98 or I use the Windows 98. Joe Father, there's a huge difference there, bro. Like, I used Windows XP, but I used Windows 11 because it was forced upon me. I've been disabling extra bullshit like this one. But that's bullshit in itself, bro. We shouldn't have to fucking do this, man. Ripping it out of the registry. I shouldn't have to fucking rip it out like Thanos' stones in the Infinity Gauntlet. It should just be done, bro. And that's my whole thing. Like, I get that you can do it, but it shouldn't have to be something you have to do. It should just not be there, you know what I mean? They also beg you not to switch to Chrome when you search on Chrome and download Microsoft Edge. Yeah. The only thing I use Microsoft Edge for is when we search things on this channel as the default search engine, because I'm scared of what you're going to do to my Chrome or Firefox, which I actually do care about. You know what I mean? That's why we use Edge all the time. So don't think I'm some Microsoft fanboy. I just do it so it's contained. Using Chrome is cringe. Firefox, I use Firefox 90% of the time, But I do use Chrome sometimes, you know. I have 3 operating systems, or browsers for no reason, really. I have too much RAM to use Chrome. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? Like Chrome just doesn't even know what to do with all that RAM? If I create a level, it'll create a 11 gigabyte page for a single tab. Why does it do that though? That's my question. Why? Do they just want to run it? And if I don't get what is it in it for them? Are they getting off on just running people's computers to the ground? Like, why does it need 11 gigabytes for a single page? Why is it such a fucking fat piece of shit? It needs 11 gigabytes per page. Why is it 600 pound life, but for technology? That's my question. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss, then I'm gonna take a drink, and then we'll be back to this. I'll be right back. As we slowly but surely beat this game. I think we'll beat this game today, bro. Somehow Chromebooks have almost no RAM run Chrome. They do that on purpose, dude. They have to. Where it's just like Chromebooks run Chrome super efficiently, but everything else runs like that. I moved my Opera GX. Somehow Chrome almost has no run on Chrome. Fuck, I just moved my Opera GX on my taskbar. Just one Twitch tab takes half a gigabyte of RAM. It's just unnecessary. There's just no way, dude. I feel like it's unoptimized as shit. I don't really get it, bro. I don't really get it. Why it's so unoptimized. I'm using 10 gigs of RAM but sitting on stream. Why though? That's what I'm saying. There's just no way it's optimized at all. Like, because there's just, you couldn't get away with that in the past. I know you're like, oh, the past, but it's true. Like, if you only had, 8 gigs of RAM on the average computer, there's just all these, like running a Twitch stream should not be fucking half a gig of RAM or 10 gigs of RAM. Like, that's, they're doing it because they can get away with it. But the question is like, why are they just don't care? Like, why is it just so goddamn inefficient? My first PC had 256 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, and that thing probably ran everything perfectly fine, didn't it, Manacle? It didn't have to run fucking 10. You probably watched a stream that wasn't 10 gigs of RAM. No. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. I'm about to get woke here. About to get woke. Here, give me a second, real here. Give me a second. You could do a PC, no, my first PC, but it could do PC stuff, no problem. Fun fact, 1, 2, 3, 4 could be random. You're not wrong. Opera GX PFPs, what, generated profile pictures? Probably are, man. Well, I don't even know where you find profile pictures for Opera GX. One pops up when you're setting up everything. But it isn't for like multiple users, is it? You know what I mean? Like it isn't for a bunch of people, it's just, you know, for people you know. Like as long as it's not like a bunch of randos you're meeting online that have that random profile picture, that makes quite a big of a difference, Joe Father. I don't know, I'm just setting up Opera GX up. Yeah, no worries, bro. I really like that red and black theme. Red is cool, dude. Red and black. Back in black! You know what I mean? Red and black are like the coolest, two coolest fucking colors you can have. Say goodbye to the Chrome version of Joe Father. Hell yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, brother. I'm back in the red. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking ads. Oh no. We got it. We got it. we fucking got it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Whoa, Opera GX is a pretty cool offline game mode. Offline game about Opera, yes. What is it about, bro? What is this offline opera game? It's a 3D game where you shoot UFOs, so that's pretty cool. It's just for comparison Chrome to the Dino game. Which one is cooler, the Opera game or the Chrome game? I don't know what you have to decide. I don't know. That's what you have to. Again, I've never seen the Opera game. I've never played the Opera game, so I have no idea. I think the fact that Aperture uses RAM is a lie. It uses the same amount of RAM, more features too, though. Yeah, again, I don't know if there's anything. Maybe there's no such thing as an efficient browser. You know what I mean? Maybe all browsers are just fat pigs when it comes to RAM, which is a sad conclusion to come to. I hope that's not the truth, but it seems like it's the truth. That's the world I don't want to live in, but it seems that we live in that world, unfortunately, Joe Father. Well, Chromium is a simplified version of Chrome, and alone it has more lines of code than Linux kernel. Interesting, interesting. Damn it. Hell yeah, we got it. Hell yeah. Okay, what is up, bro? What is up? We're trying to beat Peggle. Doing our best. Committing crimes, you know what I mean? Killing it. Like it's going out of style. Hopefully I can beat this game, and then the Wubs gets to pick the next single player game, but he has to beat Peggle within the time, within the 4 hours. So I'm definitely on the clock now. If I don't, then you guys gotta pick it. You guys gotta run a little election. Peggle is on the ballot, but it might not win, you know what I mean? Is Wild Blitz on? I don't know, man. I need to keep restarting my phone. Keep typing in chat, big dumb. I don't know if Wild Blitz is still here. I think he would want me to play XCOM. I know Shadozer probably wants me to play Crackdown 2. Again, whatever you know, we're gonna have a vote. I gotta pick a game. Whoever gets the vote gets to pick a new game and the current game, and then there's gonna be 3 other games you gotta pick from. Whoever gets it. So you gotta pick 3 out of the 5 games, including a new one, and I gotta own it or whatever, you know what I mean? But pretty much any game you want, or Game Pass. If it's on Game Pass or I own it, you can pick it. Welcome to Microsoft Edge, the browser that does nothing special with it. Yeah. But yeah, so there's a lot on the line, guys. Again, I'm gonna if I do beat Peggle though in time before you guys call the poll, I gotta pick the next game. But I gotta beat the next like 15 levels of Peggle in the next hour, which how likely is that? Probably not. We might get close, but we'll see. If I do that, then I gotta pick the next game. If I beat a game within the time. That's why I'm trying to beat it so hard, you know what I mean? That's why I'm playing such an excellent Peggle game. God damn it. Even if I rule the USA, I also want to rule the United Nations. Well, that's just a fair point, Shadozer. If you're gonna rule the United States, you might as well rule the United Nations. Shadozer, I don't know if you've ever seen the Black Bush thing from Dave Chappelle, but you might like that. We might have to pull that up if you've never seen it. What is your opinion on Safari? Might as well be nothing. Safari can get fucked, bro. I hate Apple. I hate everything Apple. Safari is Internet Edge with a different face, man. Safari can get fucked. I always hated Apple devices. Ever since we had to use those mice in our school that only had one button, which is fucking... They only had one button. They had no right click. That was outrageous, dude. I fucking hate that to the day I live, you know what I mean? I use Safari. Joser, I recommend, don't buy it, you know, I guess if you're stuck, but if you don't have to, don't use it, you know what I mean? Fuck Apple. Apple's a cunt company. They don't make anything cool or new. They kind of can suck my dick. And again, we can have different opinions. If you love Safari, Joe Father or Shadozer, I'm not saying you can't love Safari. I just don't personally do. I'm not a big fan. I'm never gonna lie to you guys. Again, you can take that to the bank. You can have other streamers come to you and be like, "Oh, I love Safari." I'm never gonna do that. All right, I'm always gonna be real with you. I just don't care for it. I don't like anything really Apple. Apple to me is kind of a worthless company. What is your opinion on UNSC? They're fucking awesome. They make Warthogs, Hornets. Honestly, the Warthog is amazing, Shadozer. The Warthog is like the coolest land-based vehicle you could ever have in anything. I wish it was in I wish it was in every video game. I wish it was in Crackdown. I wish it was in Command and Conquer. I wish, you know what I mean? The Warthog's fucking awesome. It's like they're like the Earth's military. Yeah, it's like the UN jacked up on steroids. I love the UNSC. The only problem... Okay, Shadozer. Give me a second. We're going on a field trip. Give me a second. We're gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna educate some motherfuckers. All right. My big problem with the UNSC and Halo in general is the fucking the Huey helicopter. So let's look this up. All right. I won't. Give me a second, Joe Father. All right. So we look up the Huey helicopter. Soldiers. Alright, check this. Okay, check this out. Alright. Fuck off. Facebook, really? Alright. Alright, so check this shit out. Okay, just check the helicopter out, and then we'll look up the Hornet. The Halo Hornet GIF. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, check this shit out. This shit's fucking metal as fuck. The helicopter should be more like this than it should be how it is in Halo. This helicopter's just so fucking awesome, dude. It's fucking cool, man. It's just dropping dudes off. Fucking making evasive maneuvers. It's so big and boxy. Blowing shit up. Awesome, man. How does that helicopter not get your dick hard? Blowing dudes up also? Like it carries dudes, it blows up dudes. Is this Vietnam? Yes, bro. This is Vietnam. Fucking cool, man. It's got miniguns on it. It's got it drops fucking rockets, dude. It takes bitches out. It takes people in. This movie's also awesome. This is We Were Soldiers. I've seen this movie before. Fantastic war movie. Very accurate from everything I've heard. And like the Huey helicopter just ruins dudes, man. It's just the coolest fucking vehicle man has ever made. It should be what is in Halo. Honestly, like, fuck the Hornet. It's a little skinny little bitch. It's anorexic. This fat fuck of a Hornet. Like, this is the Warthog's brother, man. To me, this is the Warthog's brother. Like, it's the cooler version of the Hornet. The music in the background, I think, is fantastic, too. Bye, guys. Yeah, no problem, Joe Father. This is fucking cool, man. Like that just boxy, like it looks like it, yeah, honestly they're flipped. The Hornet looks like it should be real life. And the Huey helicopter looks like it should be in a video game, in my opinion. Like it's a little skinnier, it's a little bit more of a prima donna, you know, than the Huey, which is a little bit of a fat box type of guy, but it's fucking cool, man. This shit ain't loading, so fuck it. But you guys, I think you guys get the point I'm doing here. Ads, be right back. Yeah, no worries, bro. Turtle. Back. Splinter's death. Alright, we'll watch this video real quick. For Turtle, we'll watch the video for Turtle.
Is this how you choose to die, brother? Lying on your belly like an animal?
With the shower, no problem.
Come, Saki. End this madness.
Yes! You did it, Sensei!
My family.
Oh no. Splinter!
And now, Hamato Yoshi dies!
No!
Father! Father!
I have claimed my victory. No more will you haunt me, rat.
Oops. No, please.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Fucking, we're switching from the alien. The next guy. Again, you guys can add. We're getting pretty close to the next vote. So you guys will be able to add your own game. Or pick up one of the games from the list. There can only be up to 16 games per month. So, only 4 slots open. There will be 5 games on the ballot, so that new game will have a rough entry point, but so Lubs, you should watch the series. We'll see. We'll see if I watch it, bro. Beans, what is up? What is up, Manacle? We are chilling and killing like a villain here in single player mishmash, trying to fucking get anything going. Trying. This guy's sitting here like, how can I get the Wolves to play fucking Dishonored DLC? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're plotting. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright, come on, Dragon. Dude, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked, dude.
Peg harder.
What is up, bro?
Not much, my guy, not much.
Just chilling like a villain.
Yep, chilling like a villain. Coolin' and boolin'.
Yeah, goonin' and doonin'.
Yep, thrustin' and bustin'.
Yeah. All the good rhymes, you know? How's it been going with you, bro?
It's been going, it's been going. Suffering the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, those are always unfortunate, you know what I mean?
I didn't do my due diligence growing up and take care of my mouth, so now I'm suffering for it. Everybody watching, take care of your mouth.
Cavities. Pain.
Yeah, just general terrible.
Oh, I feel that, bro. I every day I'm like, I fucking don't want to brush my teeth. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to me as a child, you know? But like, fuck me, dude. I hate brushing my teeth.
I'm pretty much to the point where I can't. I just fucking mouthwash the hell out of myself.
I feel that though, bro. Honestly, like my brother pulls out his teeth, I'm like at that level. Like I'm like, if anything gets that bad, you know, like tooth pain, like terrible. Like it just ruins your whole fucking life. Nothing, Manacle, nothing. I thought you'd be like, oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do my character customization and select my home city. It's always
For
such a.
what? For what?
Oh, the new patch in Star Citizen went live,
Okay.
so we're on 324.1 now.
I'm like, are you playing Sims? Like, what the fuck are you playing, bro?
No.
New city, dude. Sims is the shit, though. Highly recommend.
I never got into it.
Really? Wild.
I feel like I would like it more if I didn't actively dislike people.
Yeah, that's kind of a big thing. You have to like people to play Sims. Actually, Sims might be good for you because you'll learn how people work without actually having to deal with them.
Yes, but at the same time, with how I play video games, because I hyper efficiency everything, the only thing I'm going to interact with the people with is their problems. Like those little things that make them unique and annoying. That's the only thing I'm going to see.
Also, I looked it up. Sims cannot kill one another, which is a shame.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah, but it should be in
There's
the
a
real
mod
game.
for everything.
Yeah, there's a mod in Skyrim that, like, if you defeat an enemy, you gotta, like, fuck it. It's pretty hype. So, Manacle, do you have any horror games you recommend for October?
Do I have any horror games that I would recommend for October?
We need 12.
I'm currently playing through Metro 2033. I wouldn't really consider it a horror game, but it definitely has horror game atmosphere. It's a nice little short one. You should be able to complete it in like 6 hours if you dick around to do all the extra side bullshit. Because I want to say I'm like 80% of the way done with it. Because I might be the crazy one in the minority, but I feel like a lot of non-horror games do the horror game atmosphere better than like your traditional horror game.
A lot of horror games have the problem of not actually being scary. Like, you only get to see the thing for like 5 seconds, you know?
Yeah, or they lean too hard into the loud is scary. They don't do enough with suspense.
They spend 8 hours jerking you off for you to not nut at the end, you know what I mean? Like I forgot what game I was playing, but I'm like, where the fuck? It was like, I don't know if it was a Bigfoot game or something. I'm like, where the fuck is Bigfoot? We haven't seen Bigfoot this whole fucking time. You know, like, what the fuck? I paid $7.99 for Bigfoot, and he's just not here.
Like that Choo Choo Charles game.
Yeah, like, come on, man. Once you see Choo Choo Charles, it's over. There needs to be, like, it's a half suspense and half actually, like, quenching your butthole.
I really liked the pacing in the first Evil Within game.
Hey, that could be added to the list. I own that game.
Because that one, it's linear, but I feel like it's for its benefit. Because they're able to tell a more cohesive story overall. But I'm definitely in the camp that feels like not every game needs to be open world. And a lot of games that try to shoehorn it in an open world are worse off for it.
Yeah. Ubisoft, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, bring back the day of the micro open world, like the small level that is a level in itself. Like, you can have the open world experience without having it be a fully open world, you know? Like, do more shit like Dishonored 1, where you load into a big level that you have the full freedom to explore, but you don't have to be able to walk to every corner of every alley in every neighborhood of every city. I don't know, that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah.
I got off on the wrong subway exit and had to wait for the train.
It's Star Citizen?
Yeah.
There's a subway?
Yeah.
I thought it was space travel, dude.
It is space travel, but I'm in one of the major cities because I just spawned in. So you wake up in your hab building, you go down, you get onto the train, you take that to the spaceport, then you get into your ship, and then you leave.
Oh my god. What, do you have to do your taxes in between?
What?
You have to do your taxes in between?
No. No, we don't have to pay space taxes.
Not yet. Not yet.
I feel like it's like gas where it's just factored into the cost.
Dude, the amount of old motherfuckers who talk about gas is wild. It was $3.75 in the town over yonder. That's like, bro, nobody. Why do you care? It's like 10 extra cents, man. Even 10 extra. You fill 50 gallons of 10. That's like $5, bro.
We're doing really good. We're down to 284.
Yeah, and it's like, why do you care, man? Even if you have an obnoxiously big gas tank, max you're gonna pay is like $5 more for gas. It's just.
I usually only need to get it 10 gallons at a time, so it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
And that 10.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said, and that 10 gallons gets me like 350 miles.
Nice.
So I'm spending like $20 every other week on gas. It's kind of nice. I feel like I'm in a similar boat to you and your Prius.
Yeah, it's good shit. You don't have to worry about gas. I don't even think about gas prices. Even when gas prices are high, I'm like, okay, it was $35 and not $30. Like, okay, what do you do?
And since we don't need it, you know, twice a week like some of these people, it's not as big of a deal.
And it's just like, you guys, a lot of those dudes don't even need those cars or trucks. You
Yeah,
know?
it's all self-inflicted. Like, why do you need something that's getting 9 miles to the gallon?
F that. F that.
Pretend we're back in a fuel crisis.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't need some giant truck. Like, all the woodsman guys, like all the real G's, they're using like
No.
they're using Ford Rangers from like the 90s.
Now, if you're using your truck for actual truck work, yeah, by all means, own a truck. But not a lot of people do, and that's the problem. Too many of these parking lot princesses where their truck has never seen a speck of dirt in their life. How many levels of Peggle do you have left before you beat it?
Yeah, I got stage 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Good thing there's still time.
It's not looking good. Somebody hits that vote button right away.
Oh, they made the hangar doors faster. This is huge.
Huge. $300 million getting the, you know, the doors faster. That's what we, that's what the money went towards, you know what I mean?
I think they shaved a whole 30 seconds off of pulling out a ship.
That's what she said. He said? More of a dick joke, so I'm gonna say he said. Mac, we're calling a vote. Alright. Alright, bro, you gotta call a vote. OG game gets in, a Wubs pick gets in, and then you gotta pick the next 3.
Dishonored DLC.
DLC. What are the other 2 games? You do not care?
I do not really care.
The goddamn flakes you're gonna have fight against, you know, your Dishonored DLC.
I'm scrolling up through chat trying to see if anybody else has put any games into chat to like say if they wanted it, and I'm not seeing anything, so I'm down to just leave it blank.
All right.
Just do the one that you want, Peggle, and then mine, I guess.
All right, give me a second. I gotta go.
Unless there are people in chat that want to speak their piece.
Oh, I'm gonna put Crackdown 2.
Wubs is a slow typer after all. You're gonna have a minute.
Yeah, you have the time. You got all the time in the world, baby.
all the time to be active in chat.
I'm gonna make 5. Okay, Crackdown 2. Peggle, since it's already here. COD Blops. And Sims 3 is the wild card. To change question mark. I should make sure I have Dishonored 3 ready to go. Or Dishonored
It's
2.
Dishonored 1.
Yeah, well, you're fuck up, man. If you would have let me just finish my sentence, I would have had Dishonored 3 for you. But since you cut me off, you know, you'll never see it.
But Dishonored 3 already exists.
What is Dishonored 3?
Because Dishonored Death of the Outsider is the 3rd game in the series, even though it's quote-unquote technically a DLC for 2. It's a standalone DLC.
That's bullshit. So in theory, I should be able to just jump into Dishonored DLC, right, though? Like, I should be able to just...
Yeah, you just launch it, then you go to missions, and then you load into the DLC. The first one is Knife of Dunwall, and then the second one is the Brigmore Witches.
Do you think I can
It's
DLC in 4 hours?
Ooh, you should be able to, yeah. It's only like 5 missions total. Because it's part 1 and part 2, all following Dowd. This mech suit is really cool. It's got tractor beams on it for moving boxes.
Nice.
All those Peggle cubes are fun.
Yeah. Peggle's awesome. I love Peggle.
Oh yeah, for sure. Many an hour I've spent on Peggle.
Call of Duty Black Ops, 1 vote. Alright, Dishonored DLC, let me see. Oh, what the hell, my Xbox has not been installing it. Fucking off. Resume all, alright. Alright, well that's downloading. We'll continue with Peggle.
Hell yeah. Because by the time you finish Peggle, it should be done.
I have another notch on the list of Wolves defeated games. What is the name of the stream gonna be?
That's a good question.
Dishonorable discharge.
Dishonorable discharge. That's gross.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. It relates to this channel quite good. I feel like.
Yeah, it really does, and I don't like it, but it does.
I think that's what we go with. Dishonorable discharge. Dishonorable discharge in Dunwall. The Hangover in Dunwall. I don't know, I'm just shooting things out.
Because the whole thing is like, you're the bad guy from the base game.
Oh, really?
I feel like the most clickbait title would be something like, how have I still not played this, but the DLC this time.
What is a Dishonored?
Oh, are you asking what a Dishonored is?
No, I'm saying that's what the title should be.
Oh, what is a Dishonored? Yeah?
You're like, how does this idiot at the point of the DLC not know?
Dishonored? I barely knew her.
Yeah. Also, give me a second. I need to add it to the Nightbot. Game 13, Dishonored DLC. Now, I hope you understand that Dishonored 2 is its own thing.
Oh, of course.
Alright, alright.
I didn't expect to get to Dishonored 2 until 2026 for the 10-year anniversary.
I love how, like, you're like a tech company. Like, I didn't expect to get to OS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're hitting release targets.
Yeah. Honestly, though, if you're here for, you know, hour 8 and we beat Dishonored, the DLC, again, I get dibs on the next until, you know, the poll calls up, but you could get Dishonored 2. You could squeak it in there. We could start it at least. It would be on the docket. It would be on the, you know. Because my plan next week is we do Mario Monday for 12 hours. And we do 2 12-hour multiplayer mishmashes. And then 2 12-hour single-player mishmashes. As long as my bipolar meds don't knock me the fuck out. Because, like, that's kind of a big problem with me in scheduling. Like, every other day, I'm, like, either hyped up a lot or I just eat and sit in my bed because it's like my bipolar medicine just like not, you know, it just takes all my energy away.
Oh yeah, they do like to do that.
So it's like it's either I'm really hyped or, you know, dead in the water. It's really frustrating, you know, because you get really mad at yourself, you know. So you want to be streaming, you want to be doing all that stuff, but there's just nothing there, you know. It's fucked up. And then
Yeah, you should be running on full, but you're running on E.
Yeah, and my psychiatrist is like, well, do you want to sleep? And I'm like, I do like sleeping. So it's like, you know, I do enjoy a good swimmer. So Manacle, do I need to do the Dishonored video or you do it?
I was still trying to work on the Dishonored video, but if you do have ideas for it, by all means do it. Because I pretty much just got it to the point where it was ripping out the dead footage.
Yeah.
And I still need the ending of it.
I don't know where that. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here, but I have no idea.
No, I absolutely feel that.
I have I checked my downloads, by the way, the big house. It's like 200 gigabytes.
That's how mine used to be.
Because I just download, stuff for other videos, and then the videos themselves. It's a clusterfuck.
You're a data hoarder.
Yeah. I'm like a hoarder, but for videos.
But you have to be. These companies aren't reliable enough to keep your shit because you're so small.
Mm-hmm. I can't scare Google into remembering what I have. I should check the web's loads to see if it saved all my shit. No, it seems like it's all there.
Oh, hello, goodbye.
You disappearing?
No, somebody joined and left.
Oh, who was it?
I didn't see.
Coward! Can't talk to me in Manacle. We don't bite.
Unless you ask us to.
Yeah.
Hi.
Welcome back.
It's Kate. Sorry. Is it? Is it? Nothing. Nothing. Hi, the world, Razor Blade 7. What is up, man? Long time no see. How goes it, brother? We're trying to beat Peggle right now. Single player mishmash. Changing the game every 4 hours. We're going to be switching over to Dishonored DLC, my friend. I'm gonna join the Discord. Get in here, bro. I think Manacle's in here.
I am still in here.
Man, you're so quiet sometimes. I don't know if you're in here or not. I never have the Discord. I never have the chat, you know. Hold up. As far as I know, I'm always alone in space. Yeah, get in here, Razor Blade.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
How goes it, Razor Blade?
I'm good. I got nothing to do. So I just grinding. Grinding. What is grinding?
Do all the Peggles have speed up buttons or just this one?
No, they all have speed up buttons, but you don't want to, like, I use them only when I need them. Like, everything happens the same, but you can speed it up like this, you know?
Yeah, it just makes time progress faster, so the waiting for the natural rotation of the board isn't as miserable.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. I missed one Peggle, dude. Razor Blade, are you still here? Punked out, punked out. Can I handle? Can I handle?
They're in here, they're just muted.
Yeah.
I'm so quiet, sometimes I might as well be muted.
Dude, I think you're gone a lot. Again, I don't have the Discord pulled up, so a lot of times I'm like, Manacle, you there? You breathing, bro? You alive?
Yeah, because I have my mic dialed in so it doesn't pick up any ambience.
Someday we'll be there, but not today, you know what I mean?
I think for just a casual user, I have surprisingly good mic quality.
You have such good mic quality that I forget you're there. Oh, I think we got this. No way we fucked this up.
Proceeds to fuck it up.
Yeah. That's like all my TikToks are like that. You can't be bad at Mario Party and proceeds to be bad at Mario Party. See, nobody cares if you self-deprecate, but if you make fun of anybody else, you know what I mean? That's free real estate.
I forgot I was even on the Discord.
We are, Manically.
Stealing a house, it's free real estate.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna play like what, Dragon Soul or something.
You're doing Dragon Tourism? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Dragon Soul.
Oh,
Soul
Wild
Bros.
Jamie has appeared.
Jamie.
Game. Okay, move.
Jamie.
Bjorn.
The legends are true. Jamie does appear.
Every once in a while.
Jamie, pull that up.
Oh, like the Joe Rogan podcast.
Jamie, do you hate that guy? Do you hate other Jamie?
I'm gonna dox myself, but it's fine because my name is Jay Heim anyway, but my last name is Heim, Jamie Heim, so I got called Jamie Heineman a lot.
I've thought about that when I reference you. Like, can I call you Jay Himes? It's, you know, just your, I don't think your last name is doxing. Like I guess I don't know Markiplier's last name off the top of my head, but still, you know.
You could Google it. It's out there.
Yeah, it's out there. You could find it if you really wanted it. If you really wanted it, you could get it.
Mark Edward Fishbach. There you go.
Fishbach. That's a wild last name. His voice though is like a radio voice. I'll give him that. Also, he's a good-looking
Yeah,
dude. His voice.
Magic Hat?
I wish I had his voice, honestly. I would have been 10 times more successful at this point, but I don't have that radio voice like he does, you know?
Just train it.
Hey, everybody. This is the Wolves. Also, Jamie,
Doing great.
Your dream has happened. I have started an official VOD channel. I will admit, though, the Fallout vids are fucked up right now. There's some missing Fallout vids. I found the first video from the first stream, which I didn't think existed anymore, but it does. So you can thank me for that. But it's a little fucked up. It's on a different channel, though.
What's the channel?
The Wolves VODs. It's the same. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you in Discord. It's like the same name, but like I couldn't upload any videos longer than 15 minutes to the other channel. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like I had plans for this channel to do other things, like to do video essays and whatnot about things not video game or entertainment related. But I sold that out for it has to be the VOD channel, you know what I mean? Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you can just focus on one thing at a time. Build it up first.
We'll see. We'll see, bro.
You need to update your YouTube URL. You can just go to youtube.com/lowub.
Yeah, you know, let's not get too crazy, Jamie. Let's not, you know, count our chickens before they hatch, you know?
Your the channel you just sent me with youtube.com/WilliamTownsend17.
We're working on it, alright. I know it's William Townsend. I gotta change it, alright. It was William Townsend. Now it's gotta be the Wubs. Wubs Loads, which I think is a funny name. Manacle, is it not a funny name?
What?
The Wubs Loads for the VOD channel.
Kinda.
Kinda, I'll take that.
Have you guys ever talked about how your name isn't Manacle?
All the time. All the time.
Okay.
Dude, it's Manacle, man.
It's not worth it.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Jamie. It's Manacle Enigma, dude. Jamie, you would like this guy. He's a tech dude. He also wants to do acid. Jamie, you want to do acid? Are you cool?
I don't.
Acid was.
I work for the government, so I don't want to do drugs.
I work for the government.
Dude, acid's pretty cool though, Jamie. Like, I always describe acid as like, you know, being drunk is like playing basketball, but it's more fun, you know? But acid is like, you are the basketball, Jamie. Does that make sense to you? If it doesn't, that's exactly the point, you know what I mean?
Sounds like a Rick and Morty episode. I'm
is.
gonna turn myself into a basketball, Morty.
Have you ever seen the episode Roy?
Yeah.
That's acid, bro. That's acid. You will become Roy.
What's your favorite food?
My favorite fruit? Oranges, dude. Not even a question. What country are you from, bro? You're from some wild country. Razor blade.
From Singapore.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Wild.
It's a very small country.
Very small country. I know. I know of what you speak. Jamie, you have any feelings about Singapore, the country?
I'm an ignorant American, so I have no opinion.
I know.
We have our own language.
What do you know about America, Razorblade?
America,
Full of fat people.
pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do fuck with pizza a lot. Anything else? Anything else about America?
Lowubs is from there.
Fat people. Fat people.
Fat people, pizza. Honestly, it's a pretty accurate description. Manacle, you have any?
We have the really boring money. Every country has really colorful money, and we just all ours is green.
George Washington.
What do you do in your country?
Jerk off. Spend a lot of money on the military. Make up fake rumors about Haitians eating dogs.
Our money's cool. It doesn't start on fire until like 1600 degrees.
Yeah, we don't fuck around. We don't fuck when it comes to... Well, we may not have the colors, but when it comes to starting on fire...
In here we got a lot of black people.
Razorblade, would you rather live in Singapore or America?
Oh, prefer Singapore because it's like more relaxing.
Lame.
Are you gonna do Peggle for 12 hours?
No,
we're switching to Dishonored as soon as it's done
Yeah,
installing.
we're waiting for Dishonored to get done. I mean, there's 4 free picks for games. I guess 3 now. But we're waiting for Dishonored to get done.
I'm gonna die.
Because I've been hounding him to play the DLC for like 6 months.
It's a DLC. Wait, which Dishonored?
The first one. The Dowd stories.
I don't think I played that.
Because it gives you a lot of key background information, so when you're playing through 2, if you play through the DLC before you play through 2, your first playthrough of 2 makes more sense. If that made any sense.
It does.
Also, Jamie, I made a TikTok. I need you to tell me, is it good or bad? TikTok did not like it. Jamie,
I can't watch TikTok videos.
No, but I'm
I
gonna
haven't-
send it to you as a video on Messenger, you cuck.
Okay.
And you need to tell me, is it bad or not? I want you to be honest with me. You ripped me a dick. You ripped my dick off. I trust you.
Oh, it's like really like.
Dude,
hot
the
today.
Singapore guy, I'm not. Dude, don't come at me right now, man. I'm gonna eat you like a caravan salad, bro.
Yeah.
All right, Jamie, tell me if that's
How
good or
hot
not.
what's the hottest in your
Dude,
how hot is it
you
in your
can't
country?
ask me what I meant 3 minutes ago, alright? You think George Washington knew what he was talking about? That guy had no idea. The guy was rambling. He was doing 24-hour streams all the time.
Yeah, but Lord only knows he was a rambling man.
Yeah. I'm like George Washington, but like not all about independence, you know? I want to go to Panda Express every minute of the day. If the British had Panda Express exclusively, I would sell out to the British.
Panda Express is terrible.
I love it. I love it. I had a woman once.
No flavor.
I was trying to date a woman once before I started dating dudes, and I was like, my favorite restaurant's Panda Express. She's like, I hate Panda Express.
Yeah, I do too.
I love Panda Express.
Maybe the one I have near me is just trash. I don't know. It's
I
just-
feel
every time I look at
bad for my dad because he's a really good chef, and I'm a cuck, and I'm like, I would love just like McDonald's hamburgers, like whatever is quickest to get me to the, full, I don't give a shit. I just want to get to A to B as quick as possible, and I feel really bad because like he likes to actually cook. I eat. Don't get me wrong. I eat what he cooks, but like, I'm like, you don't need to try this hard with me, man. If you did frozen pizza 6 days of the week, I would. I feel terrible.
You could at least look at it the way that the food he makes you is gonna be way healthier.
That's true. I'm sure it is. He's a great chef. It tastes amazing, but like, you don't need to try as hard. It's like he's Chef Gordon Ramsay, but like, it's like he's like on Hell's Kitchen, but he's not getting he's getting judged by a third grader. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, this is good. No worries, bro.
He could adopt me if he wants. I'm sure I'd be.
He could just live
I'd
in your.
appreciate his cooking.
Yeah, you would live in his house. I like it. I always try to give him like a compliment. I always try to go out of my way, but like, I definitely don't appreciate it as much as I should.
I don't want to live with bed bugs though. So.
Yeah. And that's why we don't have a Wilcon here just yet. Every Saturday, bro. That's what I work on. Fucking bed bugs, dude.
What's a normal day for you guys?
That's why he changes the camera resolution from 4K all the way down to 420p, so that way we can't see them.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Because this camera is really good.
Yeah. You think everything is a technical accident? Shammy bought me a PS3, by the way, Manacle. Really cool move.
I was here. I was here when he said.
Here. Pizza Boya! Holy shit, what is up, bro? Welcome, brother. Oh, gee, 2 years? You've been following for 2 years? I think we do foliage.
Do you eat pineapple on pizza?
We do not, because we're Americans.
I do.
Okay.
You cuck. You are not American. Jamie?
Pretty sure it was an American idea.
Jamie, are you watching the stream? Are you watching the stream?
Kind of. It's muted.
You watch the stream right now. You watch the stream right now. This scene makes me laugh on a daily basis. Jamie, you tell me when you're watching it, man.
It.
This shit, I love this movie, and this makes me laugh on a day week. My brother got it, but nobody else got it. My grandma thought I was fucked up.
I love how if you search "Are you American?" it shows you an outline of the U.S.
Yeah.
If you live here,
All right, Jamie, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Watch this. All right.
Wyatt, there's one hung up in there.
This is what I'm talking. Also, this guy looks like a young Matt Damon. I always think of Matt Damon needs to play a younger guy. This is your guy. I think about. I'll shut up. But I think about the ending of this scene all the time. It makes me laugh.
Nice, not active windows.
I guess this.
If you want to laugh,
misunderstanding.
Manical, check this out.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I love this movie, by the way.
Those two guys
I'm
over
gonna shut
there,
up.
they're my colleagues.
What kind of colleagues?
Journalists, sir. We're passing through.
Passing through to
So
where?
fun grinding until your butt hurts.
Charlottesville.
Definitely.
What's in Charlottesville?
Good hiking, I hear. Actually, we are covering the university campus there. They started a new program. They are reopening the school, which is it's a real feel-good story. And I guess we all need that, right?
Yeah. This guy's your colleague? This guy here?
Yes, sir. He's my...
That guy?
Sir?
Just what? Just what?
You know what?
What?
Just please.
Just please?
Sir, please.
Sir. Yes,
Just
speak.
We're American journalists.
You told me that already.
Okay? We work for Reuters.
Reuters doesn't sound American.
Okay, it's a news agency.
I know what Reuters is.
Sir, okay. I'm just saying.
Just saying, just what?
We're American, okay?
Okay. What kind of American are you? Central American? South American? What?
Florida.
Florida. Central. What about you? Where are you from?
Tell him, Jesse.
Missouri.
Missouri? It's the show me state, right?
Yes.
Isn't that what they call it?
Yes.
Why do they call it the show me state?
I don't know.
You don't know? It's American. It is American. 100%. What about you? Where are you from?
Colorado.
Colorado. Colorado, Missouri. That's what I'm talking about. It's American. Who's this guy hiding over here? Hey, buddy. What's your deal? Where are you from? Huh? Where are you from? What? Can't speak? Are you mute? You can't speak English? Yes, you can. Yes, you can't. Okay. You open your mouth and tell me where you're from. Just make sure it's clear fucking English.
Alright, I gotta stop watching because I'm way too interested in the show. Like, I gotta watch it from the beginning.
Where are you from?
Dude, we're gonna watch this next time I hang out at your house.
I'm from Hong Kong.
Oh my god.
China.
I think about that scene all the time because it's fucking hysterical, dude. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Jamie, next time I go to your, I don't know if he's still here.
Oh, China.
China, and boom. I think it makes me laugh every fucking time. Like, boom, China. That movie's fantastic, by the way. Highly recommend. Good enough to scare Jamie away. Where are we at? 17%? I can still beat this. I love this game. Yeah, Pizza Boy, it's awesome. We are trying to beat it right now. We're pretty close. We got 2 stages left. I used to play this game all the time. Yeah, I will Bagel too. Bagel is great, bro. Underrated for sure. PopCap in general, the studio that made this, they made Plants vs. Zombies, they made PopCap. They had the special mix, you know, in the late 2000s, early 2010s. They really know what people wanted to do on their phones and consoles alike. And it's a shame that EA had to buy them, and we kind of lost that magic, you know, in the bottle. We could have got more, you know what I mean? We could have got more Peggles, we could have got more Plants vs. Zombies. Like, everybody was playing Plants vs. Zombies.
You own any,
Forgot this game existed until now. Yeah, Pizza Boy.
You own any Call of Duty games on PlayStation 3?
I own quite a bit of them. What do you need, bro?
I got games with the console that I don't need, but one of them, it was like Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 in one case, but then I opened it and it's just a Black Ops 2 disc, and the Black Ops 1 is a download code.
Oh really? That's wild.
I don't know if that's been redeemed or not, but if you have it already, it doesn't matter.
I think I have Black Ops 1, yeah. I gotta beat that shit up veteran.
I did it.
I did it on 360. That's always my excuse a lot of times, like when I'm on stream, I'm like, I show my achievement, I'm like, I already did this, you know what I mean? I already put my time. It's like a Mac's mom, like when she walks out of, you know, the ceremony for church, like, I put my time in. I beat this bullshit. I know that's like the one hallway is like the hardest part. And that, like this game, come on. It's not a World at War, guys. Let's be real.
Yeah, World at War was so awful on that Stalingrad mission.
Yeah, I just
No, not Stalin.
all Japan fucking sucks too. Berlin? It might be
Berlin
Berlin. Yeah.
Yeah, the Berlin mission.
But Japan's pretty shit too, though. You know, these kamikazes and those Japanese assholes. The whole game really is just. You ever have what do you call it? A colonoscopy what goes on too long? That's World at War on veteran.
You know, I can't say I've ever had a colonoscopy.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Yeah, you know what? Another field trip. It's probably boning me for actually beating this game tonight, but you know, it's to educate the youth. You know what I'm going to. You remember the Michael of Rage Quit?
Yeah.
He has a great video on. We'll do two. All right. Michael Rage Quit World at War.
They have a fucking grenade factory back there?
Yeah, classic. This game is bullshit, by the way.
Fucking grenades. No, get the fuck out of the way!
This man's my
Jesus
hero.
Christ. You get the fucking assholes on... No! God damn it! You get the assholes on your teammate that's standing right the fuck in front of you like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're throwing a grenade? Should I not stand here? And then every time you die, you gotta like run to cover because you know there's a grenade right at your fucking feet. Once you take cover, they start fucking throwing grenades at you. It's like fucking shooting ducks at the fucking shooting range. It's like you go into cover, and then they throw grenades. So you pop up, and you're like whack, ping, and they just throw grenades and shoot at you, and then throw grenades and shoot at you. Where the fuck do they get all these guys?
I think I read that the game they'll start like spamming grenades at you the longer you take.
Selling grenades
Yeah.
by the crate load now.
And the grenades are like 20-foot radius, dude.
Holy shit! I politely asked Jesus for it to rain men, not grenades. It's like that fucking part of the Matrix, you know, when they go to rescue Morpheus, and Neo's like, whoa, we need guns. Lots of guns. And then all the guns fly by and the program, the tank boots up. Yeah, well, if you notice in the background, all these German assholes and or Japanese assholes, whoever you're fighting against, you can see them in the background scooping up all of the goddamn grenades. Like sons of bitches. I don't know why they give them guns. They could literally just give them only grenades, and you would not be able to beat this fucking game. It's a godsend when they decide to use fucking when guns on you, because all they do is chuck grenades. If you throw grenades at them, they just throw them right the fuck back. They never frigging work. Like all they do is just wing grenades at you, and then you try and throw a grenade, and it blows up. And a lot of times too, they'll throw like 2 grenades at your feet, and you run for it like, oh, I gotta get the grenade, and then it blows up before you fucking get to it. Of course, it blows up. The Guinness Book of Record World Hot Potato Champion could not juggle the amount of grenades that they throw at you. When you get into the thick of it on veteran, which of course they're not doing now here because they're trying to piss me off even more, there's nothing you can do about it. They just throw like a million fucking grenades. Especially when you get a checkpoint and there's like 10 grenades at your feet. See, now I'm trying to prove my point by staying in cover waiting for the grenades. And there's grenades, finally threw one. Of course, they're going easy on me here because there's only a couple guys here. God damn it. I hate this fucking game so much. I hate it.
You are not a Peggle streamer. Tiny Chudge.
This is what you get for watching.
Are always blocking
You will
Michael
never
Rage
be
Quit.
a. Oh my! You fucking motherfucker! You fucking. Now you started war, dude. You started war. You mother Tiny Chudge. Get out of here! Get out of here! I am Peggle more, but I am way more Peggle, dude. You know, like people can be Sigma, but they aren't Alpha. I am like a Peggle streamer.
I think Sigma is higher than Alpha.
Respect, yeah. We're playing fucking Peggle, dude. Don't worry about that. Sigma is higher than Alpha. As far as I understood, Sigma was somebody who could be an Alpha, but chooses not to. Kind of like a Lewub situation in D&D. I am farther than you and Peggle, 11-3. Dude, do you think I give a fuck about how far I am in Peggle? I'm just here to have a good time, Tim Chudge. And watch...
His name's Tiny McHuge.
Tiny McHuge, you know what I mean? I'm here to have a good time, brother. Not to, you know, show off Peggle dongs, alright? Is that right, Jamie? We're here to watch Michael Rage Quit videos and play Peggle occasionally.
I want to see a Peggle dong.
It could be hot. It could be hot. I had to talk to my psychiatrist today. He's like, was it a good decision quitting your job? And I'm like, you know, we'll find out, brother. We'll find out. Motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, Jamie, we can't fuck this up. We got it, guys. 11-10-2. We got 10-2. Mission accomplished. I'm kind of called the Pegler of my time, you know? That's also,
You do some pegging.
yeah, that's what the women call me. You know, I put that strap on. Honestly, I think putting a strap on for a dog for a dude would be kind of, I don't want to say painful, but at least awkward. You already have.
They make a sex toy where you just it's a strap on, but you put it on your dick like it's hollow.
Oh, okay. Not my America, man. Not my America. We use the old-fashioned, you know, breathing in dog. You know what I mean? The one what takes blood and pulse and breathing. That's what this country was built on, you know? They're called sleeves or sheaths. Jesus, man. Why do you know this? Have you used the sheave or a sleeve? Tiny Chug did not know what they were walking into. We're a bunch of degenerates, Tiny Chug.
I like how you just call people whatever the fuck you want.
You know, they know. They know I love them. I love you, Tiny Chug. I'm not gonna fucking, you know, if you have a high offense with the way I call you, tell me, like, oh, don't call me that, and I'll call you something different, but, until then, you know, I'll call you Tiny Chug. I'm a fool of bent hoses, don't kink shame me. Man, Uncle, you think I would ever kink shame you, bro? You're one of the homies, man. You're one of the OG. The only person I'm gonna kink shame is Turtle. I'm gonna kink shame the fuck out of that guy. I was hoping Turtle was gonna come out of nowhere and be like, what the fuck, man?
What days are Mishmash?
Mishmash multiplayer Tuesday and Wednesday, and single player for like Fallout New Vegas is Thursday and Friday. Mario
Wait,
Monday.
that's today.
Yeah, so you could.
Where's the vote?
It's every 4 hours.
I don't even see it as a redeemable option.
Well, it's because it's every 4 hours. You could probably see it, like if you go to call a vote, it has a timer on it.
No, like it doesn't even have. Oh, I'm stupid.
So Fallout New Vegas is the time to play it. The idea is to basically make Mishmash, but for single player stuff, as well as to separate them. Segregation. Have you ever heard about it, Jamie? Really
No,
cool,
can you explain it to me?
really cool idea to separate the single player from multiplayer games.
Like, colored clothes and white clothes.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Probably the weirdest thing I'd probably do is eat chicken. We all want to eat chicken. Or
How old is chicken?
chicken's 25. So
Okay.
totally legal. Totally legal. And a femboy, according to their messages. I was advocating for a great divide, glad against playing out, yeah. Again, if I just get to play Peggle all month, you know, the Wubs really won. Regardless of the money or the success in actually streaming, you know, the Wubs wins if he just gets away with playing Peggle for a whole month, you know. Honestly, we're probably gonna be Peggle this stream, and then
You're gonna be the biggest Peggle streamer on Twitch.
yeah, I'm gonna be pegging everybody after a while. We need to get rated by like Aiden Ross or like Moist Critical, you know, one of those big dogs. We get like 10% of those dudes. What do Peggle streams do the best? Honestly, like, I'm so bad at Peggle and other video games, we could probably stretch that shit out, dude. Pegpalooza, yeah. I could probably stretch out Peg. Not the only thing I stretch out. Now if I have a boyfriend. I'm the top, by the way. If anybody ever asks, I fucking destroy his little Mexican hole. You know what I mean? But boom. So it's really more of a pegging him palooza than it is really me. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
God damn you, Jamie. Also, Jamie, did I really sleep between this and the last Fallout stream? Questionable. I edited a Fallout video. Another video, but it didn't do nearly as well. Kids on Twitch, you know? It doesn't count on it being on top if you're writing him cowgirl. That's not how it goes, bro. Jesus, manacle. 21% is Dishonored.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a very funny man. Don't give him points though, Jamie. You're on my side. Don't tell him he's good. You'll only give him more power. He'll only become more powerful as time goes on.
You see I sent you a 7-hour Call of Duty Black Ops or Zombies video?
Which
Call of Duty
one?
Zombies.
Black Ops 1 or Black Ops?
All of the storyline of every Call of Duty.
I'm not gonna watch that.
Every Zombies.
Dude, the story was kind of cool in the beginning and like World at War when they like really left it open, but now it's like, I don't know, fucking the weed.
It is wild, man. There's so much stuff that like has to do with like basically like God.
Is it there though, or is it just assholes adding to it? You know what I mean?
Oh, it's there. It's
okay.
Just like it's like you have to piece it together because it's like the cutscenes and then like radio messages that are in the game and like doing the Easter eggs. So it's like a real pain in the ass to actually follow the story. So this guy made a 7-hour video of like compiling.
I always thought they were gonna make Zombies its own game. Shocking it hasn't happened with the story.
It's
you know
like,
what I mean?
yeah, they totally could. There's the narrative there. Has to do. There's like time travel and like scenes from outside the universe and like multiverse shit. Like the Zombies is because of Element 115, which is this compound that exists from this corrupted universe that is they're trying to take over like our multiverse, so they like threw this compound into our universe to like try to corrupt it from the inside because they can't get in there themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then like there's multiple copies of the 4, like Dempsey and because they time travel and like fuck up the timeline.
Can you imagine finding a multiple version of yourself? Like, it's just another Jamie.
they had spoilers, but they had to kill themselves. They had to kill like the past version of themselves.
Jamie, you could tell me anything about the story. I will not care. There's
like Rick and Morty style, where they kill their own.
Yeah, -% chance I am ever going to put myself through the work, even for achievements. The problem with those, like the Easter eggs and stuff, is you don't ever get a confirmation they're done. You know what I mean? You just kind of have to hope. I hate that.
What Maniacal is saying here is, I think it might have been Origins. I just watched the video, so I don't know exactly like which game and which map pack did what. But yeah, they set it up so that way they basically closed off the timeline, and so everybody's dead, because Nikolai realized that like the zombies keep coming back because they're part of the problem. They're destroying the timeline by like trying to survive. So he gets everyone together and kills everybody, but like poisons them right after a party. Like everybody's happy, and he's like, "All right, now we can finally make a new universe without zombies, without the like dark shit." And he sends Samantha, that little girl, like the laugh.
Yeah, the teddy bear.
So she can live a normal life uncorrupted by that like dark element. And then Black Ops Cold War came out, and apparently it's not over now. But it's like a new story. It's like Samantha in a new timeline. I don't know.
Everybody they're making up shit at a certain point. Like you just get so lost.
That's the problem with like the yearly releases. Like they always, and that's not only the story but also the gameplay too. Like they have to keep making you buy the next game and next year. So story has to take a hit so they can keep making new ones, and the gameplay mechanics they have to like not make it as the best Call of Duty ever because they need to give you a reason to buy the next one.
But Omni Movement's pretty cool.
What's pretty cool?
The new movement thing they have going on in Black Ops 6.
Oh, yeah.
That shit looks crazy.
I played the beta.
How was it?
It was alright. It was a solid Call of Duty. I'm more excited for the zombies and campaign though.
Wild.
Also, Black Ops 3 is like the definitive way to play Call of Duty Zombies, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, if you were gonna say the campaign, that campaign's terrible.
Oh.
I want to cut my dick off. I've tried playing that thing by myself like a couple times, and I don't know what it is. I can't really put my finger on it, but it's just want to slit my throat. The whole experience, you know.
I didn't mind it.
I wish I could be excited for New Zombies. 3 ruined it for me. Is it because it has all the cool DLC and the mods and stuff?
3 was the best one, so there's no point in...
Yeah. 3 supposedly has like all the moddable shit.
And they also have almost every single map.
Yeah.
Like...
My big problem with 3, the mod scene for 3 was amazing. My big problem with 3 is this, like, the remastered maps had the new weapons and not the old weapons for a lot of this shit, and it just...
And then, yeah,
but
then play it on PC, because there were mods to, like, make it so it's just the OG weapons. I also watched, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Obama, and George Bush review every single map, Call of Duty Zombies map, AI.
Oh yeah.
All those AI reviews. Donald Trump is the only person that loves Transit.
Transit's cool, man.
Transit's garbage.
Dude, Transit's fucking cool. Transit's fucking cool, dude. Fuck you, Jamie. Me and Donald Trump we agree on this. We like honestly, when I watch those AI gamer videos, I kind of agree. Donald is kind of my guy on those. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, Obama. I love the Fallout ones because I'm like, none of you motherfuckers played Fallout 1 or 2. Get out of here.
I can't remember. Was it Obama's take that New Vegas sucked because all he played was Caravan.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't even. I made a deal with the guy in the first village who was gonna like. You know, he wants to start a gunfight with the stupid gang name.
Potter Gangers.
Potter Gangers, yeah. And I'm like, if I beat him in Caravan, he'll live, and if I don't, then I'll save. You know what I mean? If he beats me. What game is this, doofus? This is Peggle, bro. You know, get it? Like you're pegging someone. But what was it? Shit, I lost it. What was I talking about, Jamie?
If you win at Caravan, you live.
Yeah, and I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, and I eventually just said, fuck it, you just gotta live. I reloaded the save. I ended up killing him, but then I was like, I don't know how to progress without that guy, you know? So, like, he kind of got a free life. Also, he was the most Western cliche fuck I've met in my New Vegas journey.
There are some more Western cliches that you'll meet.
So what is going on, DPG Derek, my main man? Moving to Colorado, smoking the Durban. We understand, brother. We understand, you know. If I could move to Colorado and smoke the Durban, maybe I would. Probably not, though. I don't know. I kind of like living on the hill, jerking off, you know, gooning, as a good American does. Colorado is sick. You should hang out with my sister. My sister lives in Colorado. Tanya. You go meet Tanya, she would probably hook you up with a good Durban. Perfect weather every day. What do you mean, Iowa is perfect weather every day, or it's negative 30 or 90, you know? Am I right, Jamie?
One extreme or the next.
If you can't handle me at... I love the meme where it's like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my other worst.
Other worst.
God damn it, I was one away. That sounds pretty cool, though. But who needs good weather, alright? Honestly, I'm inside like 80% of the time. You know. To my little dog's dismay, which I feel guilt about every time I go outside. Her big dog friend, you know that black dog we had? Like, that guy disappeared. Yeah. He disappeared. We don't know where he went. The little dog's still there, though. The gamer life. The streaming life, man. I'm, like, editing videos or streaming. The thin air can't be good for you guys. Look at who you vote for. Just jokes. It's alright, brother.
You could move your computer outside. You could
yeah, I
like
could.
That way.
I could. I wonder how long it would survive. You know, when you're on the hustle, you don't have time for being outside. You know, you don't have time for touching grass. You gotta fucking be in Premiere Pro or, you know, Streamlabs. That's all you do. Also, I watched a video on Gen Alpha. Those guys are supposed to be really dumb, so I got that going for me. Those fucking crayon eaters, you know what I'm saying, Jamie? I'll be a god.
You feel good dunking on the children?
Yeah, 100%. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Jamie. Jamie, I talked about fucking dead bear holes. You think I have a soul left, you know?
PC I get it, because bear is a euphemism for a gay man.
Because I'm gay doesn't mean bear. Also, I'm bi, by the way. You know, if there's any pussy out there. You know, I'm an equal. I'm like the Statue of Liberty. Give me your poor, your downtrodden. You know.
And I'll fuck them all.
I'll fuck them all. Yeah. I will. You know, stick my dick in anything. Just take that as a compliment or an insult. You know, put that in the proper checkbox. I do have a boyfriend now, Omar. Mexican dude. He has a
Do you know you
PhD.
talk about him on stream?
Yeah, he knows. I told him. You know. Honestly, there is a lot of a language barrier, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Equal opportunity chlamydia spreader, exactly. If I'm not spreading my chlamydia around, then what am I doing? If I ain't giving everybody else an inconvenience in their daily life, then what was the point, Jamie? You know what I mean?
You could just not give STDs.
Yeah, but where's the fun of that, Jamie? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
You fuck. You cunt, motherfucker, man. Ever since you said it on the Fallout stream.
Holy shit, what?
Yeah,
A second.
yeah. Oh, shit.
Donald Trump has an official Twitch channel.
Awesome.
Got 65 viewers right now.
Yeah. You could raid him. Do you think chlamydia is how rappers get the heat? Because that's when they pee.
We need to see if there is a way to get the Black Ops 2 DLC on the console for cheap.
This is the perfect stoner game. Exactly. This is a perfect game if you're drunk. Like maybe you're truly, you know what I mean? If you're fucking hammered, this game is amazing.
Take a shot every time you die,
Take a shot every time I succeed.
and I wouldn't get drunk.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, bro. That's why you do it. That's why you do it. Jamie, if you did it every time I failed, we would never even get anywhere, you know what I mean?
Alcohol poisoning.
Dude, if I don't get alcohol poisoning per stream, then what am I doing? You know what I mean? What am I here for? Also, Jamie, where you at? Where you at?
Blow
Guy-
up.
I'm about to blow your guys' mind. Guys, check this out.
William, pull it up.
Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I'm about to make you guys wheeze. Alright, check this out. Check this out. This is the President of the United States right now.
I'm gonna watch the debate, and then tomorrow I'm doing 9/11.
You hear that? You hear that, Jamie?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna watch the debate, and then tomorrow I'm doing 9/11. I spoke.
He said he was doing 9/11, bro. I love that. I honestly, that makes me like the guy even more, that he said he was doing a 9/11.
Doing 9/11. You forget that there's a stream delay, and I'm watching it on Twitch, not on Discord.
Yeah.
Like, a whole 3 minutes behind you.
It's not 3 minutes. It's like 50 seconds. He didn't, although another president... Yeah, folks, yeah, tell me about it, bro.
Yeah, but was it really Bush? Because, like, I think he was just drunk or high all the time.
Dude, Dick Cheney, have you ever seen the movie Vice?
No, but you've shown it to me.
Yeah, but you haven't seen it, though. You haven't watched
No.
it. Jamie...
I mean, I have a basic understanding of how much of a piece of shit Dick Cheney is.
Oh my god, Jamie, we gotta watch... What was that movie you wanted me to watch? The Kid Watergate?
Oh, the Hey Arnold movie?
It's gotta go both ways, bro. If you gotta show me Hey Arnold Watergate, then I gotta show you Dick Cheney movie.
Oh, we don't have that much free time.
Yeah, we do, bro. I can come to your house every weekend.
Every weekend.
You're the one with adult stuff, like, oh, I got a wife and Ollie and stuff, you know?
You got a Twitch channel.
Yeah, but, like, I don't stream on the weekends, bro.
Used to. This is new.
Yeah. Hey, man, I gotta have a day off, bro, or I'm gonna fucking kill myself, you know? Either or. Watch Donnie Darko 16 hours into a 24-hour stream. I haven't seen Donnie Darko. Jamie, you seen Donnie Darko?
No.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's supposed to be pretty good. I know my older brothers also talked about it. The cool one, you know. Not the werewolf one.
You don't even have to. You just say the cool one, and like that gets rid of every one of your siblings.
Jesus. Jamie, do you wish you had as many siblings as I do?
I should be careful what you say. I don't know who's listening.
I don't care.
Michael's gonna slit my throat.
If I die, I die. My counselor asked me to, or my psychiatrist, like, do you feel safe? Are you with? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty safe. Like, my brother thinks he's a werewolf and he might murder me. But he's pretty chill lately, so, you know. I'm one of those psychological horror movies will make you think. Yes, you are. Now, honestly, if a woman had that in her dating profile, win me over.
You're talking about Donnie Darko.
I know, but that's like, if a woman had that in her, you know.
Would you swipe?
Oh yeah, swipe right, man. She's either gonna cut your dick off or be the one. I'm willing to risk those cards. Jamie, what's your favorite fruit?
Maraschino cherries.
Cherry? What the fuck, man?
Those cherries that you put in like cocktails because they're so sweet. They're just filled with sugar. Not even a fruit. Basically a dessert.
This fucking guy. I'm an orange man.
Don't compare apples and oranges, dude. Cherries and oranges.
I think that's bullshit. I think that's the liberal media trying to get to you, Jamie. Saying you can't compare oranges and apples. Also, we scared Derek away. He's no way he's here. Also, that new person what came in.
Yeah, you started talking about pagan and he left.
Dude, they can't handle it. They can't handle it, bro. If they can't handle the pagan talk, they aren't gonna handle the genocide talk. I'm still here. Playing WoW. What a fucking nerd, bro. Imagine caring about the lore of WoW. I will say this, though, the movie's awesome. I fuck with that movie hard.
I think the lore of WoW is better than the game WoW.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I would love like a third-person action game of WoW. I would fuck with that really hard. Honestly, when I do finally, I know it's a big promise, but when I finally get the movie reviews, like the Soldier Critic, but my own take on it, WoW is gonna probably be one of the first things on the list because I'm like, this movie is underrated, bro. There's no PvP game like WoW. I don't know about that. Again, I'm not sucking WoW's dick. I'm just here for bro forgets that 7% of you are either fucked up or gaming or both. That is true. Honestly, if you're watching this stream, you were definitely fucked up. A little bit. Maybe not a lot. You might be a 85%. There's like a 10% chance if you're watching this stream, you're going to be a serial killer. You just have to accept that as a part of my viewership. But it's extremely for new players because it's dying. Again, I honestly just want World of Warcraft 2, the movie. Give me, honestly, I'm shocked that Netflix hasn't picked it up. It seems like a perfect fit. Like, they just make, like, an animated show, you know, start where the movie ended. Like, honestly, Season 1 is just a movie, and then, like, Season 2 and stuff. I was saying fucked up, like, not sober. Yeah, no, I'm saying exactly that, yeah. If you're totally sober watching this stream, then Good for you, man. Good for you.
I better leave then. I'm sober.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Jamie. But the World of Warcraft movie fucks, man. It fucks. Honestly, way better than the Mulan movie. Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. Rotten Tomatoes. We're gonna do this right now. Mulan 2020 Rotten Tomatoes. Mulan has a score 72%. 60. Fuck off. Fuck off. What does World of Warcraft have, dude? What is World? I'm Jamie. I might fucking bust a nut here, dude.
He's gonna start flashing.
Warcraft Rotten Tomatoes. Fuck off. I don't need the AI. 29%? Suck my cock, you fucking idiots. Fuck you. Fuck you. Video's getting made now. You guys have called it Hollywood. You fucking Rotten Tomato cunts have caused this. I wanted to have a peaceful fucking Saturday. But no, I gotta go and make a goddamn video review of fucking World of Warcraft and Mulan because you guys are fucking dumb fucks but don't know what a fucking movie is. God damn.
The audience review is way higher. Like,
yeah,
you're just bitching about the critics, and then
but those that affects a lot though, Jamie. It affects a lot. You know, people go to Metacritic and then they're like, "Oh, the movie sucks." No reason to go do it.
I don't think anybody trusts the critics anymore, dude.
I hope so. I don't know, man. You ever met a normie, bro? You ever met a normie, dude?
Everybody's a normie on something.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Makes no sense. Warcraft does makes no sense. Dude, that Mulan movie, I always say, I'm glad my mom's dead so she didn't have to see that fucking disgrace of a Mulan movie. Her favorite Disney movie, my favorite Disney movie is Mulan. And I can't tell you how fucking angry, how fucking raging Cajun Bill was when it came to that bullshit, fucking heinous, goddamn bullshit fucking Mulan movie. I'm glad she's dead. I'm glad her heart stopped beating so she didn't have to see this fucking atrocity, this fucking war crime to my mom's favorite fucking Disney movie. Fuck Mulan, and I will jerk off Michael Duncans, or whatever the fuck his name is, Jones Duncans, or whatever the fuck the director was of Warcraft, because that shit fucking slaps, and I don't even give a fuck. I've never even looked at a Warcraft. I've never even goddamn played a Warcraft, but I like that goddamn movie. I got a metal poster. I got a metal fucking poster of Gul'dan. I don't know Gul'dan outside of a witch or a Stitch other than the fucking Warcraft movie, alright? Because that's how fucking good it was. And you think Mulan? You educated cunts? You motherfuckers writing in newspapers and magazines think Mulan is twice as good? Twice as fucking good as Warcraft? I'm gonna shove my thumb and my cock so deep up your asshole you can't hold shit anymore. You dumb motherfuckers! Fuck you! So Jamie, you were talking about...
What would you rate it? Like a 7?
Mulan? Wait, Mulan or Warcraft?
Oh yeah, Mulan.
Which one? Which one?
Maybe Mulan, maybe like a 6.5.
I give it a 1. I give it a 1. I think it failed on such a basic fundamental level. You know what I mean?
We should get Joey in here. He hates Mulan too.
I have gone deaf, guys. I think the. Sorry, I went too hard, Jamie. I went too. Oh yeah, I gotta plug in my. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Give me a second. I got so intense, guys. I got so angry. I got so mad at the fucking Mulan movie that my headset came undone and I gotta find the hole, you know what I mean? I usually struggle with this in general, but I literally lost the ability to hear Jamie because I got so angry about the Mulan movie. So what you saying, a 7, Jamie? A 7? Yeah. No. That's a good movie. On the IGN scale, let's look up the IGN scale. Let's look up the IGN.
No, man, it was a joke.
No, bro. No, you brought this out. IGN scale.
Yeah, like everything IGN reviews was at 7.
No, but I like the scale. It's 10 masterpiece, 9 amazing. Is it a great movie? No. Is it a good movie? No. Is it an okay movie? No. Mediocre? No. Is it a bad movie? Now we're talking. I think it's an awful movie. Actually, you know what? Painful. Because my dead mom would have came back from the grave and died again if she had to fucking see that movie again. That movie is painful, alright? Like, Mulan has a sister for no reason. All of her ability and awesomeness comes from the Force. The Force was not a thing in the original Mulan movie. You want to know what made Mulan so awesome? Mulan rocket scene mountain. Alright, watch. It's going to pop up on Google. It's going to pop up. Look at this shit. Mulan and the original fucking movie, alright? The original fucking lore, alright? She wasn't like Yoda and was powerful to the Force. She was just smart, alright? And that's fucking something that could really happen, alright? The fact that she kicks arrows into dudes. She kicks arrows so fucking hard that they kill dudes. You know what she did in the original Disney movie? This is what she did. This is how she beat the Huns. Cool, by the way. Just all the dudes coming.
Yeah, aim the cannon at Shan Yu.
I'm just saying so the movie gods don't smite me. Like, the reason why Mulan is such a thug is because, like, she doesn't beat them with some bullshit magic. She doesn't beat them because she has no dick in between her legs like the new Mulan. She beats them because she's just fucking smarter. She's just very more witty and cunning than her male counterparts. And again, that can totally happen, of course. A woman can totally be more cunning or smart than a man. I think that, come on, it totally is possible. And that's what makes this movie so powerful, is it portrays women and men's strength and women and men intelligence on a equal level, you know, depending on the situation. Yeah, see, like, everybody's like, oh, you missed, you didn't know what you were doing. And then she fucking, look at this shit, dude. She fucking defeats the whole entire Hun without some bullshit magic power, without some bullshit, and she defeats him with her goddamn noggin. And that Shan Yu's like, fuck you, bro. He stabs her. But she still won the battle. She still won the war, bro. And modern Mulan doesn't have any of the brightness. She's just a fucking dumb fuck who can kick arrows really hard. Like, she doesn't have any of this. That's my problem. I'm not a fucking racist. I am an anti-feminist. I love women. You know? I fuck with the women. You know? I love women. You know? I would love if Mulan was a great movie. I would be the first guy sucking that movie off. But it's not. It's a fucking tragedy. It's a fucking allegory for bullshit. Alright? And it pisses me off. If you don't want me to be pissed at the Mulan movie, we can't get along, alright? If you think I'm gonna just fucking shut the fuck up about the Mulan movie, you got another thing coming, brother. I'll fucking do it. I will make a video out of spite. Out of spite. I've learned. I can't make a video review of a movie just by taking notes. I just gotta watch it. I just gotta watch it in the Adobe Premiere Pro. And every time I have a thought or anything worthwhile, I just make a point to talk about it, you know? And fucking Mulan, it might be the first song that way. I don't want to buy the movie though. If I can watch it illegally, that's how much I don't want to. I would not spend a penny on the new Mulan movie. I wouldn't spend the fucking dick cheese, the smegma from my balls after jerking off for a day on the fucking Mulan movie nowadays, alright? I don't want that movie to add anything to its Wikipedia page and revenue added for Disney, alright? That movie is a fucking travesty to the society and something I think we should all be ashamed of. Something we should all sing, not Kumbaya, but Kumbaya. Kumbaya? I don't know. It's the depressing version of that song. You know what I'm trying to say. If only Disney had the balls to make the Tarzan remake and throw a black kid into the jungle raised by apes.
Isn't that just the Jungle Book?
That is wild, bro. That is, actually, you know, the Jungle Book is kind of, you know, Jamie said it, not me, you know. So when this goes on to, you know, the stream records for the rest of the time, we'll all remember who said it.
I mean, they remade a live-action movie where a kid of color was raised by animals.
Jamie's like, I'm just reading what's on the paper here, bro.
I'm reading off Wikipedia page here. I don't know.
That's like when I say, like, you said it, not me, brother. I say that all the time. Like, I didn't say it.
Your Honor, I was just singing along to the lyrics of the song.
How was I supposed to know? What's that one movie with the black old farmer, Song of the South? Like, I didn't know. I just sing around with the lyrics, you know. I
don't know what movie that is.
It's
I don't really watch a lot of movies.
Yeah. You and Manico have that in common. The Jungle Book is a retelling of an Indian folk story so long as they kept it right. Kind of a brown, it's fine. Tarzan was a white guy. Again, like, is Tarzan really like the most inspiring story of the world, you know?
They made a new movie of Tarzan. They need to get Phil Collins again.
Dude, Phil Collins fucks hard, man. What's your favorite Phil Collins song?
In the Air Tonight.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. And I Don't Care Anymore. That's another good one.
I don't care anymore.
And people were like, "Oh, are you worried about your Twitch channel getting a copyright strike?" I hope every day, man. I hope every day. So I don't.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna be good for your YouTube VODs, but I think they can AI that shit out now.
Yeah, you know, like I just don't want to have. What do you call it? I don't have to play music. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to be a DJ my whole entire Twitch career. You know.
So regarding that maniacal, and this is probably going to get me canceled, but the Percy Jackson TV show, I think it's phenomenal. I think the casting is great. I don't like Annabeth.
Did that movie come out, or is it not come out yet?
The TV, it's a show. It's on Disney Plus streaming.
Disney Plus, okay.
I feel like that's her name, right, Annabeth?
I have no idea. When it comes to Percy Jackson. I like those movies. Isn't it the one with Nicolas Cage? No. Or that's Magicians? That's something else.
I think I got the names mixed up. I only read the books once. I can't remember.
I only saw the first one.
Oh yeah, it's Annabeth. Okay. So yeah, the new Percy Jackson TV show. I think they did a fantastic job casting everybody except for Annabeth. I feel like she's not reading, like it feels like she's just reading her line. Like it's so hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is maniacal. And I feel like the only reason she got that part is because they wanted to add diversity to the cast. Probably gonna get canceled for saying that, but
Yeah. Like, I'm not against diversity, but it has to be good at its core. You know what I mean? That's always my thing. I'm not against diversity. I think it's great. Honestly, I've always joked about how, you know, all the comic book characters, like when people are mad that Captain America's black or whatever, I don't think that's bad at all, because it's like when all those characters were written, it was all white dudes. You know, it's white dudes in the 1950s. You know what I mean?
well, another thing too is like with Captain America specifically, they didn't make Steve Rogers black.
Yeah.
It's a black character who took
Yeah.
over the mantle of Captain America, and they do like
They do that.
the race aspect of it really well.
Yeah.
In Winter Soldier.
So, like, you know, I don't think it's too outrageous. Again, when people are like Trey used to argue, like, James Bond can't be black, and I'm like, he's That's stupid. It's 007. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't care as long as the guy's good. Like, if it's like Idris Elba, he's gonna fucking crush it. He's gonna crush it as James Bond.
Dude, Idris Elba as Bond would be fucking amazing.
Amazing. So, like, again, like, I don't think it's a race thing. It's just, again, not every black actor, not every white actor is talented. And sometimes when you get excited to put these people of color inside of characters, they just aren't prepared for it. And it would be the same thing with a white guy. It would be if it was flipped, it'd be the same thing. I'm not right in saying this, but we need to hire the right color. Just hire a good actor.
I just agree about Samuel L. Jackson. Maybe it's because he's old now, but
He's too old. You want to get somebody who might not. You don't want to like open your phone and see that Samuel L. Jackson died.
No, like two is like James Bond has to be British.
Yeah.
Like, Idris Elba works because he's British, right?
Yeah, he's a British. Yeah.
I don't want to hire an American to play a British guy. Like not even any British guy, like James Bond specifically.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, honestly, it's shocking they haven't had him do like a Austin Powers version. Like his own weird take of James Bond. Again, we're not being racist or offensive. We're just saying it. You know, it has to be the right actor.
You know, it's never gonna be good if you start out a sentence by saying, "I'm not being racist," but maybe you should just cut that part of the sentence out.
Dude, have you ever seen the Bill Maher thing? Have you ever? You haven't. You have. All right, give me a second. Bill Maher.
You can't just show me videos like this because it's like I'm 50 seconds behind, dude. I don't even know when you started.
Bill Maher race. Oh my god! God damn it. Bill Maher. Not this guy. What is his name? What's the funny actor? The guy who was in Mandalorian. Bill. He's the bald man.
I know who you're talking about.
Bill Burr? No, is it Bill Burr? Bill Burr. I think it's Bill Burr.
Yeah, Bill Burr.
Race stand up.
Bill Burr Baggins.
Yeah. He's the bald man. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, check this out. All right. When you're ready to go, let me know. Let me go.
Why don't you just stream it on Discord?
Yeah, I'll fucking do it right now.
'Cause I don't want to mess up the people who are watching your stream.
Oh my god! All right,
They have to wait 50 seconds. For
Oh,
me to
I
go.
got it. I'm doing it right now. All right, I'm doing it right now. God damn it! All right. I fucking hate Discord. Anything past Facebook 2010, I am not about.
I think you're just old now, dude.
I am old. How do you stream, dude? What am I?
There's a share your screen button at the bottom, right above your username.
Right above my username. Oh yeah, turn on camera. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. All right, check this out. This is exactly the problem. You see my screen? You see a pixelated white man. All right.
A lot of that racial stuff, like, fascinating. You know, like the different rules of like who gets in trouble, who doesn't. Like, I've noticed black people have the genius to put the curse word after they say the race of the person, where white dudes, we always put it in front. And if we would just make that little adjustment, we could save so many careers.
So true.
So many jobs could be saved in the white community if we would just put it after. You never notice that in conversation? You hear a black guy being like, man, I was standing there, this Asian motherfucker came in, he starts talking about, you don't even hear it. You're just sitting there, oh, what did this Asian motherfucker do? I would love to hear the rest of this story, right? Dude, I would tell the exact same story, right? I'm standing there, right? This fucking Asian comes in, right?
Whoa, Bilber, whoa.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude. What year is it, you know? It's like, dude, I just said what he said. I just preempted the fuck. That's all I did. He suggested he's hooking up with people's mothers. I'm not even doing that. It's just a quick, I got it out of the way. I got it out of the way. It's just how I talk. This fucking guy came in, he's fucking Asian. Dude, are you wearing sandals? Jesus Christ.
Dude, he got it, bro. He nailed it, man.
Yeah, Bill Burr's fucking awesome.
I love Bill Burr. He's a good dude. Like, I again, that's like when I like ever feel bad about a joke, I just pull up one of those videos. I'm like, my jokes are not nearly as. Like,
I always like.
So go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just like watching his interviews too, because like whenever like he does not give a shit.
Yeah.
He's always so quick with the comebacks.
Like when he says shit, like I'm like, come on. Like I watched the follower for a TikTok I uploaded. I'm like, fuck you, man. You kind of handle bear holes or the equivalent, you know?
Why is bear holes a sticking point for you? It seems like you're bringing it up like every half hour.
I'm very upset that TikTok banned it. You know, the China CCP. They did allow beheadings though, ISIS beheadings. But fucking bear holes, one step too far.
You could always behead me.
I'll use that head, you know what I mean? Get that mouth working real good. Also, Jamie, the Starship Trooper game comes out in like a month. I really hope it doesn't suck. This is the one I kind of always hoped for, you know, an FPS.
Yeah, I'm looking. Well, I'm not gonna buy it right away. I don't really buy new games, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good.
Yeah. If it reviews well, I'll buy it, even with my limited financial resources. And against my yeah. Like I honestly, it's gonna be my birthday present. I want the Starship Troopers FPS survival game to be. You know, I might not even leave my house because I don't want to die in a car accident before the Starship Trooper game comes out. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like, I might not visit Omar until... Well, I'll visit Omar, but that's about it.
I was gonna say you can come to your place, but bedbug.
Yeah. Again, we're trying to work on that. I can't tell you, Jamie, how depressed I was. Because the plan was to have the two Wilcons at my house in the middle. You know, give you and Grove a break. But, we didn't win the war, dude. We didn't win the war. So we're still working on it. Again, next year, I'm hoping, you know, my dad can cook up some food for you guys. He's an excellent chef. So, for the RetroCon, which I don't know if I'm breaking it to you. You know, it is going to be the 5th... Wait, let me look it up.
I think it's 6, right?
Generation... I think you're right. Generation of consoles... Where's Wikipedia? Give me Wikipedia. Alright, yep. First generation, third, fifth, sixth. It's the 6th generation. 6th generation. Like, you're gonna have to carry a lot of the weight there because, like, again, I don't own an Xbox, you know?
Oh, holy shit, Dreamcast is on here?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, we gotta load up on some Dreamcast games.
Dude, you gotta get the, what do you call it? The emulator, bro. You wanted this, Jamie. This is your own hell you have created.
It's not really hell. You see how easy it was for me to get PSX2 running?
Yeah, it was easier than actually getting the game to run on an actual PS3.
Well, that's my own fault, because I was trying to use the jailbroken PS3 and I've never tried it before. If I had a physical copy of the disc, I could just put it in and it would work.
Who has a disc of that game, though? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I sent you a picture. I saw Video Games Etc. Could have bought it for $7. Not worth that, but I could have.
$7. We probably would have got an hour of entertainment, you know, if you're doing like $7.25, like minimum wage.
Actually, let me see how much it was cost. I just want to double check. I started working out. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you did. What have you been doing?
Arms on Tuesday, back on Thursday, legs on Friday. $16 for Crush Hour.
$16. Oh, for the WWE game?
Yeah.
Wild. It's funny how it's twice as much as the Celebrity game. Jamie, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Should remastered Halo games count for the 6th gen?
No. But you can use the MCC, but it would have to be like the original.
Okay. Because I'm like, dude, you're gonna have to carry a lot of this, bro. This is how, you know.
Like Halo, well, I mean, Grove has a original Xbox.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
But,
though,
yeah.
like, how many games does he actually have, though?
Yeah, I think the MCC works, but it would have to be like the original Halo 2, like not Halo 2 Anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Halo 1 online is always just the base graphics. I don't think they remastered the Halo 1 multiplayer.
Are you sure it's not the CE version, though?
CE version.
Yeah, like the... I forgot what it's called.
Well, Halo 1 is just Halo CE, but they didn't remaster the multiplayer for that.
Yeah, but... Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know.
And then Halo 2 there's two Halo 2 multiplayers. There's like there's the original Halo 2 multiplayer that they just ported over, and then they remastered it as well. But we won't play the remaster.
All right, man. If it wins the vote, maybe it won't. Call of Duty 2.
I think that'd be a shame. Halo 2 is way better than Call of Duty 2.
I think it'd be cool though to play Call of Duty 2. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
At least for the
I
memes.
do have
You had the what? What do you say?
I was gonna say I can get a copy of Call of Duty 2 on PC, but we probably won't just play it on.
Yeah, we got it.
It's a console one. Console will come.
I think Call of Duty 2. I don't know. Like the Call of Duty 2 campaign's actually really good. I think it's like underrated as fuck. I have a good. You cunts! You come in here just to shit on me. You're supposed to be my supporter, bro. What the hell, man? Manacle.
Gotta live up to my namesake of professional hater somehow.
God damn it. Jamie, this guy jerks off technology like you do.
It's all with love.
I missed what you said when you joined. What'd you say?
Oh, he was saying that the Call of Duty 2 campaign was good. I told him to cope harder.
Oh.
Also, if you two cunts, you two technical bastards, want to set up... I want to play a Minecraft Java map of Lord of the Rings.
Is there a specific map that you saw?
No, just, I don't know, like just Mordor, man.
Alright, let me just make Mordor in Minecraft.
No, somebody has it! Somebody's gotta have it, dude. Some fucking dweeb Some motherfucker did it, alright? And I need one of you guys to figure out, like, okay, that guy did it. I'm saying, you could be a part of the fellowship, Jamie, or Manacle, both of you. And we'll just do the whole thing. It could be really cool.
We should, if we're doing it on Java, we should add a diarrhea mod and call it the Fellowship of the Ring.
I'm not opposed to that.
That is an option.
But I'm saying, you two guys are my best chance of it ever happening, you know, your technical ability.
Take a look at this, sent it to you on Discord. There's a map that's 80% complete of Middle Earth. That screenshot.
Let me check it out. With all the shit we need, like Mordor, you know what I mean? Give me a second. Jack. Jack is dead, dude. Jack is totally dead.
No, I'm here. Here we go.
Jack, come with me. Come to the web server. Jamie's there. This dude Manacle's there. Cool dudes.
Oh shit. Derek was about Derek and I were gonna play some Risk of Rain.
Fuck Derek. What is he, your brother? Come on. Like, fuck that guy. How
are you guys gonna be on?
We're gonna be on late as fuck, dude. We're doing 12-hour stream.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
Are you guys playing?
I'm playing Peggle, but it could change. You guys can play other stuff inside the server. Come on.
Yeah, but we're gonna be talking about our game. It's gonna be annoying as fuck.
Come on! Come on! You think we're gonna care? Jamie wants to hear about Jack. Come with me.
I'll see what Derek wants to do. I'll do some pop in.
Alright. I'm gonna go to that server, but you come in there, alright?
Yeah, I think Derek's only got a little bit in him. I think so. Like, I'll probably do a game of Risk of Rain with him, and then after that, I'll pop in.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm lowering Jacket with a CS2 game. It's like trying to get a little kid, you know, with the gingerbread house? Same shit.
You're Hansel and Greteling somebody?
I was Hansel and Greting a guy.
So, I sent you a single player world that we could use as like our own server, but Maniacal has sent me a public Minecraft server that has like their painstakingly created Middle Earth, and that might be more interesting if we want to make a trek on, because like he said, there'd be random players that could like fuck with us or something.
Again, that'd be cool, dude. Like, it's all 9 of us. One of us holds the ring, and like if I die, if I'm Frodo, and if I die, it's one of you guys has to do it, you know. Jamie, we gotta watch Lord of the Rings though, bro.
This movie list that you're building for us to watch on a weekend is going to be like 10 hours long.
Here's the deal. We beat Resistance 2 together. Two cocks in the same hole. And then
I had stuff to do to prepare for Wilcon that day.
Yeah, but not this time, you know. It's what me know, bro. Be like, you just need to be like, Will, I want to hang out with you. You know. And
Alright, you come tomorrow? No, I'm just messing with you.
Maybe not tomorrow, but next Saturday I could.
I gotta see what we're doing next Saturday, but I'll let you know.
Oh, I got to check in with the wife.
Yep, I have one of those.
Ooh, look at me. It's not like I have a potential boyfriend, husband guy. He may not be able to speak English that well, but he sucks a good dick, you know what I mean?
Maybe you should learn Spanish.
He offers it. I'm like, I'm not there for it. You know what I mean?
Sound like a real winner.
He has a PhD in something, in science, in Mexico.
Like your grandma. Talking about your like grandson or granddaughter or whatever. Like they have a PhD in something.
Yeah, but they suck a real good dick, so I'm pretty happy with the.
I'd be a little concerned if Grandma said that.
Yeah. He does not like the puppet in Saw, which I think is adorable. Also, Jack will.
How long you been playing Peggle?
Also, Jack will be coming to our server. Jamie.
Server?
Our stream.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Manacle's like, who the fuck is Jack? And I'm like, you're gonna be jacked when you meet Jack.
Oh, I was just looking more into that server I sent Jamie to just make sure that it wasn't something that we all had to pay for, but it doesn't appear to be.
Again,
Do they have a whitelist?
No, it appears to be completely free, completely super easy to join. The only thing is, after you join, there's like a new player quiz, and then they ask you like a couple questions off like the rules and shit to make sure that you read them. And then I think you get, then I think after that you're added to the whitelist, but I don't think there's one required to begin with. I don't know.
I think doing the walk the Mordor would be fucking amazing. We get 9 dudes, we get 9 people from the channel, you know, my close associates, and you know, if I die and I have the ring and you guys have to finish it without me, I will watch you guys, hopefully. You know what I mean? I can spectate, hopefully.
Probably not if we're using a public server.
Jamie, let me dream, dude. Let me dream. Alright?
But at the same time, if we were to like let the people that have the server know ahead of time, maybe they would be on board with the free publicity.
Yeah.
You never know.
What's up?
Hello.
Grayson? Jack?
Yo.
Who is this?
Yo.
Jack, this is Jack.
Yo.
Derek, it's Derek. I'm so confused. Dude, you can't be sending both voices at the same time, man. I can't comprehend that, bro.
I didn't. I've only been hosting.
Derek, I will punch you in the dick, bro. Don't you come at me, motherfucker. Oh, I'm from Mr. Colorado. Dude, we should do.
I definitely have been practicing my impressions.
Yeah, we should do CS:GO too. We should get a team together. We should do an Al Qaeda. Did you know Joe Biden said do a 9/11?
Oh, Jamie, how are we not friends on Discord yet? What?
Jamie?
I thought the same thing. I was like, yeah, sure. Like, whoa.
You guys are assholes. I've been friends with Jamie since Kirkwood. You guys have not been friends with Jamie.
We don't hang out on Steam or anything.
Yeah, cunts. Cunts, really. These guys, you know.
There used to be like big hangouts on Steam every week.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, no, I have a lot of time to edit videos when I'm jerking off in sadness.
Yeah, times are tough.
Times are tough. PC Fridays? What do you mean? PC.
We're like rage chubs now. We're not really rage boners anymore.
Yeah, we're rage chubs, yeah. Again, it gives me a lot of time to edit videos, so that's cool, but it's still depressing, you know.
Somebody had to go get a master's degree or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm going to be a PhD in chemistry. I'm going to put things together. Nothing.
That's me.
I was hoping for a ha 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 ha.
No, that's me. You got it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. But I'm saying we blow terrorists, not in the dick, but with the guns. Nothing.
You can blow a terrorist dick off with a gun.
Damn it, Jamie. Damn it. You're coming in here with your fucking liberal bullshit. You're Kamala Harris. Alright. We're just trying to blow the dick off terrorists. Alright.
You guys ever play Trouble in Terrorist Town?
I don't know as though I ever did.
I think that'd be a good event for the group.
Wow, who do I want?
Social engineering game.
What's the goal of this run?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna play the Seeker. I don't know anything about the new DLC, and I don't want to know. I just want to.
Okay.
Blind.
Just a general all-purpose run. I like it.
Look for anything weird and try to activate it.
There's only one new artifact, and I think you're gonna find it extremely fucking broken. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, but it's wild. I won't ruin it, but once you find out, you'll.
Alright. I'm just learning my moves. Oh.
Yeah, the Seeker. I like the Seeker a lot. I think you might like it too.
What happens when you when you put in the Konami code for his move?
Oh, I forget actually. I think it boosts damage and heals you, maybe? I'm not sure. It's some kind of buff in general. I don't think it does damage, if I remember right.
So, are we shooting terrorists in CSGO 2, or we butt fuck people and the Risk of Rain?
Risk of Rain, man. There's new DLC.
Ah, dude, I'm not gonna pay money for Risk of Rain, dude. Like, Risk of Rain, come on, man. Like, it's like...
What if I bought it for you?
You buy it? Sure, I'll play it if you buy it for me. Yeah, I don't care.
Alright.
Times are tough, dude. I quit my job at McDonald's. Shockingly.
Oh, did you?
I did. But, like...
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Dude, like...
It's gotta be hard to work there.
Yeah, because, like, dude, I got my hand really burnt, and I had a hole in my glove, and my boss is like, we can't get that fixed for 3 weeks. And I'm like, I'm not going to keep putting the fryer. When the oil is 370 degrees, by the way. If I got a hole in my glove, you know. And also, I'm taking the bet. I'm just going to take a safe bet here that Gage and the Peach Kid, I give it about like 3 or 6 months when I go broke, potentially. Hopefully Twitch will work out and I don't have to go back, but I'm like, come on, they aren't going to be there. Come on. I don't want to
be where? Wait, what?
At McDonald's, come on. You think Gage can keep a job over 6 months? I'll be like, come on. Who wants to work at the
McDonald's too?
Yeah, he got. You know what's funny? My department, the maintenance, one dude. It was me, and then it became 3 dudes. My boss though, total cunt, total little bitch. Like he's like, you know what he had me do, Derek? He had me sweep the drive-thru. I want you to think about that. Sweep the drive-thru for Weaves. You know what this is called, Derek? It's called the wind. It does it for you. It was almost a fucking SNL bit because like the wind would blow away the weed. Why was I out there? Why?
Yeah, but hey
generally it's only to go pick up like the cigarette butts and the trash and shit.
I would rather cut my dick in half than fucking. I would rather edit TikToks about Mario Party than fucking sweep weaves. I'm not too worried about it because it's like if I have to go get my job back, I'm gonna be like, come on. How many people are really hired? Come on. Take me or not. I don't give a shit. How many people are really trying to apply to McDonald's? It's a shit gig. It's a shit assignment, as they say in Vice. And I enjoyed it for the most part, but like I would rather try to like bang my dick against the Twitch algorithm. Also, I just want to say this too. I just want to put this on the record before anything. That the TikTok and YouTube algorithm, bullshit. Total bullshit. Because you upload a video like 6 months ago, and YouTube's like, I'll show this to like 20 dudes. And you're like, okay, maybe it sucked. Maybe it was a bad video. And then you upload the same exact fuck. 3 months later, gets like 600 views. And like, 20 people like it. And you're like, bullshit. It's all bullshit, man. Fuck you, China. And fuck America. It's bullshit.
You're too much of a patriot. They're trying to censor you.
Yeah, dude. If I want to talk about fucking dead bear holes That's my right. You know what I mean? As an American. If
Well,
I-
you say goddamn American hero too often. You know, they're like, oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah, we can't have that. When I say I want to fuck a dead animal, and I tell Chicken, there's no rules. It's the apocalypse. They should allow that. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be censoring that.
You should have said in Minecraft. You're gonna fuck a dead bear in Minecraft.
Nah, dude. Maybe I would fuck a. You know that there's no rules, Jamie. There's no rules.
Well, no,
you're losing me a little though.
I'm not saying I would do it, but in the apocalypse, maybe.
That's just how you get past. It's like the algorithm. You just gotta get past the censorship. So you say in Minecraft.
Yeah.
All the big streamers do it.
Dude, maybe I'm gonna always be a small streamer, you know, because I want to fuck bear holes in real life, possibly.
You'd rather stick it to the man than become a big streamer. I get it.
I get it, man. Also, old Jer Bear, you know, my psychiatrist like, are you okay, William? And I'm like, I'm fine, dude. When my psychiatrist like, you doing all right? You feel safe in your home? And I'm like, you know, I have a baseball bat for my little brother who thinks he's a werewolf. Might murder me, but like other than that, feel pretty safe around that.
As good as you can be then with that information.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, like the streaming, you know, I think it's gonna work out, and if it doesn't, you know, it'll be a pretty good obituary. You know what I mean?
God damn. Don't say that.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, I mean, don't say that.
Yeah, he was trying to tell me that when his dad dies, he might just drive into a brick wall.
That's one time, dude. One time.
It was dark, man.
It was a little dark. Derek, what are you up to, man? What are you doing in Colorado? You should hang out with my sister.
Yeah, man, just
You should hit her up.
Why are you trying to hook your sister up?
No, I'm just saying they should be friends, man. They're both in Colorado. They're both cool dudes.
Yo, you should meet up and bang my sister.
I'm not saying they should bang. Can't women and men be friends, Jamie? You sexist cunt.
No.
Yeah, man, Colorado's awesome. It's like when it's hot, it's not very humid, so
Yeah.
like it feels 10 degrees warmer
So
or cooler.
But could you hang out with my sister, possibly? Theoretically.
Colorado's a big state. If she's in Colorado Springs, yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't like Denver, you know?
Okay, Denver is like an hour and a half.
Oh my god. Oh my. You know how long Jack had to go to hang out with me at Kirkwood, dude?
Well, that's different. You guys are established friends and like know each other, bro. Like, I'm sure your sister's nice, but no offense, but like.
You think, just because she's black, she's not worth it? Jesus,
It'd
Derek.
be really weird to show. Like, I just drove an hour and a half.
Nothing to do with it.
Nice to meet you.
There's literally nothing to do with it.
I know. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm roasting you, bro.
Wait, don't go through the teleporter yet. Alright, what are you guys doing? You want to get on? I guess Risk Arena is only limited.
It's 4 people. It's bullshit. That's why I said CSGO.
It is bullshit. I can't do CSGO, dude.
Why, bro?
Because
You gotta
it's-
stop caring, man. Why do you care so much?
I just bash my head against the wall, man. There's no point in trying to catch up in that game.
Dude, that's
Those
life,
people are
man.
so
Life is
funny.
me bashing
So
my head
funny.
against the wall. You know what I mean?
No, at least other games I can like tell what's going on. I can generally know where I died from and shit.
What? In what games? In what games, Derek?
Literally any other game.
Any other? I don't hear names, bro. That could be fucking Pictionary, brother. Monopoly.
Yeah, Monopoly. I can.
Oh my god, bro!
The boardwalk. You can see it. You land on it.
Come here. Come hit this shrine over here.
What are you, a fucking 80-year-old man?
Yes, I'm an 80-year-old man. I've tried, man. I've played CS:GO. I'm not like completely incompetent at shooters.
Dude, I'm not saying I'm good at CS:GO, but I
so
enjoy
hard.
it. You know what I mean? Just because you
Well,
don't know how to
it's
make the
a
tomato
different
sauce
game.
doesn't mean you don't have fun making it.
I don't enjoy it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Don't let that stop you. The rest
Yeah.
of the other four, you guys.
Nah, dude. Nah.
I got other games I can play. I'll hang out.
Yeah, that's what they all say. And then you go to a PC
And the thing
Friday.
is, too, that's not the only game in which 5 people can all play together.
Valorant? You want to play some
That-
Valorant?
it-
Yeah?
I might be. I could be tucked into Valorant.
Yeah, see? Yeah, alright.
I don't think I have Valorant.
Yeah, I don't have it installed yet. That might be. A
You
problem.
guys got internet, you know? You guys got the interwebs.
Yeah, but if it's big, that might not.
Oh my god, I'm trying to here to offer solutions to the climate change problem. You guys are
Hey,
like,
yeah, I'm saying that is.
You guys are like fossil fuel, it's a big problem. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Jack's like, I'm not used to this destructive will, you know, this heinous man.
No, I'm just gonna start funding. I want to start funding media outlets to say that fossil fuel is not a bad thing. That's all I'm gonna do. That's
You
my
know,
solution.
I don't think climate change is real. 90 degrees in September, totally chill. Totally supposed to be how it goes. In Iowa, 100%. Dude, I'll say this. I can't wait for climate change to wreck everybody's butthole. I'm ready for it, bro.
Wreck everyone.
I am so excited for the apocalypse. I'm like, you thought climate change wasn't real? Oh, it's 105 degrees in Iowa? Oh, your crops aren't growing, you little bitch? Good thing I fucking supplied myself on corn, you little cunt, and then I'm gonna eat his daughter alive for dinner, bro. As a message to the other farmers to be like, you know, stay the fuck away, you know what I mean? Send my werewolf brother out there as a scout. Send my flat earther brother to like AK some motherfuckers, man. It's just gonna be crazy, bro. Derek, you can join our Will Billy Alliance, but you know, you gotta be a part of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's not dead. He's over here. No, he is dead. There we go.
But if you want to be a part of the Will Billy Alliance, you just show up to Iowa. Be like, I'm Derek. I don't know about your
I
baby.
will be in Iowa sometime. I'm not exactly sure. Said he's got a defender thesis though.
Yeah, but again, if the apocalypse happens, you know, all that Colorado is pretty fucking cool until the apocalypse happens, you know. You better bring bags of weed though. Like if you're gonna be coming from Colorado in the apocalypse.
If we drive, sure, I can definitely do that.
I like to think that, like, you know, you
I'm not
show
100% sure we're driving yet.
you show up to the little fort we have, you know, for the apocalypse, and then you're like, I'm like, you got Durbin, and you're like, no, I don't got no Durbin, and then we just shoot you, you know.
Oh, I can bring you Durbin if if we drive 100%. That
Yeah.
can be reality.
Like, if you like, you know, if it's like, have you ever seen the movie Civil War?
Captain America Civil War?
No, I'm talking about like Civil War straight up, like white dudes on white dudes kind of a thing. It's good. It's good.
It's a newer-ish movie. Came out like last year.
Jamie saw a scene from it.
Couldn't tell you the last time I've actually seen like a new movie. Like,
No, I
don't know the name.
understand. I understand. But Jack will be right there. Then I off you for not having Durbin. Well, why'd you kill my brother? I'm like, he didn't have the weed, man.
He didn't have that.
He had one job. He had one job.
That motherfucker.
I didn't want to have to do it, Jack, but I gave him one objective when the apocalypse starts.
He didn't have weed, man.
If it's a zombies deal, after like the first 100 people we get in the village, we just kill everybody. That's not because, you know, anything. That's just because, like, everybody always fucks up. You know what I mean? In the zombie movies? You know what I'm talking about? Like, the one guy who doesn't, like, isn't, like, showing signs, but he is infected.
So you use this 100, you just, like, start...
Yeah.
Just like, nah, hard cut, dude. Kill him off.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's fucked up, but you gotta do it.
You guys see the movie World War Z? It's pretty
That
bad,
movie!
but there's a good thing in it.
Are you talking about the scene I'm talking about? What I'm thinking of? Like,
Yeah,
with
you go ahead.
Okay, so like this dude's like talking about how like a virus is a perfect virus, you know, and how it can't be stopped, you know, like giving you the whole exposition. And then the guy like runs out of the plane and then shoots himself by accident. Like he like trips over and shoots himself. And I'm like, I love this scene so much because it's like, to me it's like XCOM shit. You know what I mean?
He was supposed to do the cure. Like he was the guy who was gonna cure the zombie virus, and then he trips and fucking shoots himself in the face.
And it's and I'm like, dude, that's so like that's real though, man. People fucking are idiots. Like people there's like a lot of dudes with like, again, I would be one of those guys. I don't know how to handle a gun or whatever. I would blow my fucking brains out by accident. I'm not saying I'm smart as that guy, but still fucking funny though. That scene is legit. I love World War Z. I think World War Z gets a lot of shit, you know, for not being accurate to the book, but like, fuck the book, man.
Yeah, I hate those kinds of people. Didn't follow the book. Like,
again, Jack,
I there's something I cared that much. I feel differently, but so far I haven't found anything.
Yeah, the Bible, nothing. Nothing.
It's exactly like
yeah. I always insert Jack quote about like they gotta take their own creative liberties. You know what I mean? Like they gotta.
Say that about the Halo TV show, Will.
Well, that's.
Oh.
Don't talk.
I mean,
about
they sometimes they take their own creative liberties and they're just bad.
Yeah. I think it's not the wrong way to think about it though, in my opinion. I think it like that's what you got to think about that shit, but you can't just be like your takes can't be just ass. Like the Halo takes.
I think you have to respect the source material.
Yeah. Like I don't think I would be mad if you take your own takes. I think you have to do that especially when you're adapting something, you know what I mean? But like you can't just not know anything about the original thing, you know what I mean? It's like writing a book about The Dark Knight and never watching The Dark Knight, you know? Like, you can kind of guess on what happens, but, you know, you're just kind of winging it at a point.
Will hasn't seen it yet, so no spoilers, but the Fallout show did really well. It was phenomenal.
I know that chick's a lesbian. It's pretty hot.
I couldn't hear what you said, Jamie. Did you like the Halo show?
God, no.
Oh shit, man.
Do you like it?
I thought it was awesome. I wanted to see more of it. Yeah.
Season 1 or season 2?
I could admit maybe they could have done a better job. Like, there's definitely room for improvement. I won't say like suck their dick and say it was all the best thing ever, but I really would have liked to see a lot more of that show.
I thought
they were doing alright.
I think the 1980s Mario Bros. Movie was a better adaptation than the fucking Halo show.
That's wild.
Dang, man.
That's a wild take, yeah.
What about the Donkey Kong cartoon?
I haven't seen that.
There's a Donkey Kong cartoon?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I didn't know that.
It's another notoriously bad. Just like
dude, you know the puppet guy who's always sharing like.
Yeah.
He shares the King Dedede Kirby cartoon all the time, and it's like King Dedede has a stupid voice in that. You know what I mean? And
I like to think that's all you're thinking about. It's like, God damn it! Like, it could be an amazing show. You're just like, this fucking voice, dude.
Yeah, like, oh my god, and it's just like, honestly, I suspect that Turtle Guy has killed my Twitch channel. I'm like a conspiracy head with that guy. Like, I don't want to ban him. He's a subscriber. He pays $5 to listen to me per month, but like, he sucks my soul out, bro.
He sucks.
Oh, you can just tell him to just like chill out a little bit.
I'm just like, nobody likes the puppet videos, bro. You like the puppet nobody likes the puppet videos. I feel like it's almost like I'm an abused little dog, you know? Like, it's weird, man. It's a weird situation. Also, Jack, where's Nessa on the Pokemon video? That got brought up.
I do heckle her about it, but I don't think that gets any closer to being done.
Honestly, I feel like I've worked my whole video creation career to be like, maybe even with Vanessa, maybe. I know how to green screen videos now. I can add fun subtitles. One of my followers said you make videos like a psychotic person. So
What does it mean?
I think it's just because it's like I used to have like my word, like everything I said was subtitles, but it was like instead of being in the same spot every time, it was different. So I think it made it look a little crazy, you know.
Oh, I see.
But I kind of like that, you know, because it's like adds a little bit. You know, the Gen Alpha guys, they can't even fucking read. You know, those guys can't put fucking 2 Lego blocks together. So like, it's mostly for them. You know what I mean? Jamie knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you mean.
The little Gen Alpha fuck. Jamie, you son of a bitch. Every time you say you know what I mean.
He backed you up. What?
You know what I mean. You know. Because he was talking shit about it. He's like, you know what I mean?
Oh. I'm not talking shit about it. I'm just...
That to me, I'd like registered as you just actually back him up, and he's like, "You piece of shit,
motherfucker."
So we were talking about verbal crutches. And he's like, I hate when people like are like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? And I'm like, I pointed out that he always says, you know what I mean?
That makes sense. Now I understand.
Yeah.
So every time he says, you know what I mean,
Honestly,
it's an insult.
You're not mad at me, Will. You're just mad at yourself because you keep saying it.
Yeah, but you know that you know how it works. You know, it's like that's the process of life. You blame random dude, then you blame yourself. You know.
You know what you mean.
Derek, I had a Konami code that was all up. It was up, 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 up.
That's awesome.
Manicore, are you still alive?
Yeah.
You gotta talk more. Like people think you're people think you're dead, bro.
What do you want me to say?
I got the same one.
Just anything, man. Like you're in this 5-way chat, you know, this 5-way gangbang, and people nutting and butting, and you're just quiet, bro. You gotta.
It's William's roulette wheel. He just like one person gets called out on a wheel. Yeah. It was just your turn. That was it.
It's your turn, Manacle. You gotta say something. Manacle has offered to do acid with me and Xander, which that's a huge way.
Oh, nice.
That's a huge way to get in the inner circle. Huge way.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Derek, you know what I'm talking about? You doing acid?
Oh yeah, I want to. Yeah.
Have you done it? Or have you never done it?
I've done it a handful of times. Yes.
How was it?
Amazing.
Amazing.
It's awesome.
So the way I describe it is like when you're drunk, it's like playing basketball, but it's a lot more fun. Acid is like you are the basketball. Would you say this is accurate?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd choose basketball to latch on to.
Derek, you son of a bitch! I gave you one job. I gave you a fucking easy way up.
I don't know, man. Every time has been kind of different.
This guy.
But yeah, in general, like.
Yeah. It's supposed to just be a wild experience, alright? It's supposed to be like out of world.
It is wild. It is insane.
Have you ever heard the song? Here, I'll play it right now. Copy Strike, I hope. I pray for a copy strike on my channel. You know why, Jack?
Boy.
So I don't have to listen to the puppet videos anymore. I hope every day I get a copyright strike. So I can be like, I don't need to listen to fucking anybody.
You could just not listen to him. You could just say no.
Yeah, I'm not a mean guy like you are. I'm not a piece of shit like you are. You know what I mean? The guy's paying $5.
You got a Twitch channel to take care of.
The guy's paying $5 a month for him to play his puppet video.
But it's killing what you want to do. Like, it's killing. It's draining you. Don't do that.
I'm gonna ban him, dude. I'm gonna
or make a rule. Make a rule
from the viewers here. Like when Michael's saying he like agrees. Like
Manacle.
So you gotta just set like a rule, man. You gotta just be like one puppet video a week.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Manacle, do you
I'll be
agree?
the bad guy. I'll ban him. I don't care. I've been at that point for a while.
Can you time him out for like 60 hours or something? Man, time
you can't do that.
Like right now, unprompted.
Time him out. Hey, I'm JFK. You know, JFK. Okay, shut up, Jamie. I'm gonna fucking cut your dick off. I've been reading a book about the Congo and about cobalt mining. All right. And my favorite president, JFK, good dude. I thought he was a good dude. ended up killing the democratically elected leader of Congo who wanted to, like, oh, workers should earn what they deserve, you know what I mean? And he, like, put that dude down. Okay. I thought JFK...
Oh, dude, my coworker told me about that.
Dude!
Well, not current. He was, like, the job I had before Purdue.
Yeah. And I love JFK. I love JFK. But then when I found out, it bummed me out, you know what I mean? And I'm like, if JFK can put down a guy who is seemingly a good dude, then I can put down Turtle for showing puppet videos. You know what I mean? I get JFK. I understand his plight. Because I have to deal with Turtle's bullshit, and he has to put down a democratically elected leader in the best cobalt mine in the world.
We all have our crosses to bear.
Oh my god.
Jack's like, I missed Will, you know? I missed Will.
Your analogies are
next level.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They're not bad. They're not bad is the funny thing. That's what makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
Is that you can't say they're bad because they're not. This reminds me of Walking Dead situation.
Dude, if you pick fucking Stephen Hawking over me, I'm gonna be so mad. Derek, would you pick Stephen Hawking over me?
Would I pick Stephen Hawking over
In a
you?
Walking Dead situation, if it's me or Stephen Hawking, who are you gonna pick?
Oh, you, dude. For sure.
Yeah,
Stephen Hawking doesn't have legs, man.
Yeah, he can't be.
How's that even a...
Yeah, no, but some people pick Stephen Hawking.
Make him like a Call of Duty
Seriously? No, man.
That's really fucked up trying to pick Stephen Hawking for a walking competition.
Honestly though, like he'd be free. Zombie Stephen Hawking is like the most depressing thing to ever think about because he becomes a zombie, but then he can't get anybody. You know what I mean? Like he's just sitting there trying to. Like crippled zombies are kind of really sad to think about. You know, when you really think about it.
Yeah, that's like when you make a crawler, you get like a mystery box item.
Yeah, and it's just kind of a bummer, really. Derek, would you ever make a crawler in Zombies?
Would I ever make what?
A crawler in Zombies?
Crawler?
Yeah.
Are you saying bang or make?
What do you think, bro? How do you interpret it as?
Well, it's not really anything out of it.
Honestly, a crawler would add a lot of more access. Not having the legs there. You know, I'm creating a new fetish, guys. I'm an innovator, an entrepreneur. A woman without legs is a crawler, easier access, a lot more fun.
The funny thing is, the Walking Dead situation, this whole hypothetical was like coined because Will was deciding who should drive his car between, I think it was me and Sarah, and then he just like took a second to think about it. He's like, you know, I think Sarah should drive it because like Walking Dead situation. Jack's more likely to choose Stephen Hawking, I think. we all made him explain for like the 20-minute car ride, like what that meant. We were all like, what did that mean?
That's a real question, you know what I mean?
We got there, we understood. So like,
No, I don't know what you mean.
Jack, you gotta explain this.
Oh, do you have 20 minutes?
Sure.
Sure.
Not going anywhere.
I guess it was like it's like a vote of who's more reliable, right? He's saying, oh, Sarah definitely would be like, nah, Stephen Hawking, go fuck yourself, Stephen Hawking. Jackson would be like, I don't know, man, Stephen Hawking, he was a good dude, you know? I don't know if you want to kill that guy. Even though this is Will, he's my guy, but like, Stephen Hawking too, dude.
Yeah,
that was a Will
mind
interpretation.
of our generation.
Again, I'm a lot more useful with Stephen Hawking. You can't pick up a fucking log.
Therefore, if you're more willing to kill Stephen Hawking for Will's behalf,
you can drive
you're more
my car.
reliable to drive the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, boom.
High school Will on a whole nother level, dude. If I was a streamer at high school level, I would have been already Aiden Ross would be kissing my ass. You know what I mean? Like I would have been fucking.
You remember just saying fact?
Fact, yeah.
That was a big thing.
Remember, like, is it stupid or is it fucking genius? That was a big thing too. Also, Miss B would be a big character. Mr. Townsend, you remember that? You remember that, Jack?
I don't know if I do. Is that Mrs. B?
Yeah, dude, Mr. Townsend.
Yeah.
Always roasting my balls.
That's not over an open fire.
And I would always like try to bullshit my way through the assignments. Like, I gave 6 hours to this operation, bro. She's
I
like,
think I deserve an A. I think you said that phrase
Yeah.
like a million times, dude.
Yeah.
I think I deserve an A for this one.
And I spent like 10 minutes on it. Like I half-assed it. Like it was like I spent like 3 minutes on this thing, and I'm like, I think I deserve an A, bro.
God, you're such a piece of shit.
You're such a scumbag,
Dude, high school will is modern capitalism. Like he wants to do the least amount of work for the biggest return. All right, like he has nailed the. Like bowling's like I don't want to make a plane. I'll make like half a plane, and if it works, you know. Like high school will is modern capitalism, man. He was ahead of his time.
That's
Like,
a legendary, by the way, if you want it, Jack.
Which one is it?
Void
Oh, it's
legendary.
Oh. You don't want it? Oh, the Void Legendary is kind of
No, I don't like it.
Also, I had like 4 to 5
Bears.
people in my stream the other day, and they all had autism. So I don't know. I might be an autism magnet, guys.
I think most Twitch viewers are autistic, though.
I was gonna say that too. I think Twitch as a platform is a little bit of a
It's built for autism. I think honestly, Twitch has taught me that I have dyslexia. I think I have the dyslexia.
You didn't know that already?
Dude, I didn't know that. I never got officially diagnosed. You know, America's fucked up.
There's so many times where you read something and you read it wrong and think they're insulting you, and then you get pissed off.
Yeah, no, it happens a lot. Dude, it's bullshit, man. If I don't become a Twitch streamer, like fuck America, dude. Like fuck George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. They're all cunts. You know what I mean?
Abraham Lincoln, what does he have to do with it?
He got shot in the head. He got his mind blown. Derek, like you did when I spurted my dick. Everybody gets their mind blown every once in a while. Have you ever thought about, Derek, how you could have been the guy to save Abraham Lincoln? You could have been like, bro, you shouldn't go to that theater, man. That could have been you, Derek.
No, not really. I would not have been in a theater.
Mr. I'm too high and mighty for a theater back in 1850.
Too high and mighty?
Yeah, man.
You're the opposite of that. The theater's too high and mighty.
Oh, look at me. I'm too cool to go save Abraham
You
Lincoln.
get Derek through a theater door and he just like flexes his muscles on you. You're like, no, I'm not going in there.
I'm not going in there.
Goddamn Derek.
I'd rather eat my own shit than fucking sit in a theater with Abraham fucking queer Lincoln.
I might go to one, I guess.
Oh, I might. If I'm feeling it, if my dick quivers a little bit, I might go to the theater.
Just as long as Abraham Lincoln's not there, right?
Yeah, as long as that little cunt, gay fuck, that bussy isn't there. I'll go to the theater.
Very free the slaves.
Yeah, sure, Derek. You're all about freeing the slaves until it affects you, Mr.
What if
Carl.
you wanted free slaves and not to free the slaves?
What?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Mr. Derek, I hate America. I hate freedom.
Yeah, and Derek, what was with the thing you were joining where you're trying to like make it sound like you were me, dude? What was that?
Yeah, what was that about? Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Yo.
Where no.
Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back,
You guys
Shadozer.
lost me.
We are talking about how Derek's a piece of shit slave owner. So welcome back, Shadozer. Derek used to be a good man, you know, have a kid and whatnot, moving to Colorado, but he's really gone a dark route, Shadozer. It's a shame. Derek, Derek, do you have any compliment on how you have totally fallen apart as a human being and all your morals are down the drain?
No comment.
No comment.
Give him the second half, that's all.
Are you talking about the USA? No, I'm talking about my friend Derek here, who hates America, hates freedom, and hates gaming, which is somehow worse.
Playing a video game.
Somehow worse than hating America. Also, Jack, you remember the Wii U situation? How I lost the Wii U?
Yeah.
Still looking for Talabama, dude. I recreated Talabama. Gage made a new beard. Not as good. Not as good. I can't put.
Was it you guys? Sorry.
Go ahead, Jane.
I was gonna ask, was it you guys that were trying to sell their Wii U? Is that a thing?
Williams?
No. You and Vanessa, were you guys trying to sell your Wii U?
I don't think so.
Okay. I thought
Why,
that was
you all would?
I've kind of started collecting and jailbreaking old consoles.
So is the Wii U part of your Infinity Gauntlet?
It's the Wii U's pretty thick because it can play Wii and Wii games natively.
Yeah. Shadozer.
I still have a Wii.
Shadozer says, I like the USA even if I might create US Super Soldiers. That's alright, man. That's what I want to do. Create Super Jamie, Super Jacks. Not Derek's, though, because they hate America.
But you just said you hate America, like, 5 minutes ago, didn't you?
Did I, though? Did I, though? Also, have you seen the, have you ever seen the movie, I didn't see this until recently, the Christopher Nolan movie about wizards?
Oh.
Magicians? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Derek,
No.
you're old, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
I am old. Do I know
Hugh
about
Jackman? Hugh Jackman, Christian Bale, Wizards, man.
Hugh Jackman as a wizard?
Yeah, dude. And Christian Bale's a wizard. And they're competing against
No, I
one
don't
another.
know.
This movie, honestly, I'm scared to compare it against The Dark Knight because I'm scared it's better than The Dark Knight. I've kind
I
of
think
been-
better than that.
Yeah, I know, Derek. I know you hate America, but you understand how good The Dark Knight is. Like, you might not understand what freedom is, but you understand that The Dark Knight's better than what you got going on, you know?
How do I not understand what freedom is? I was in the fucking military, bro.
Yeah, but come on. Come on. Oh, I was
Yeah, but what kind of American are you?
Yeah, what kind of American are you, you know? Are you
That's from that Civil War movie.
That movie is awesome, by the way. That movie fucks. Derek, what kind of American are you?
I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, okay, you get shot. Boom.
Hong Kong?
Brutal.
Dude,
Not
that
for a while.
movie... Dude, that movie fucks, by the way. That movie's really good. Jack, what type of American are you?
The good one.
Yeah, uh-huh. Boom, shot. Boom,
Oh, shit.
shot. You didn't say a state. You didn't say a state. That movie is really good, by the way. The Civil War. I showed my grandma it. Very progressive for her age. Not racist. Like your grandma. She really liked it.
My grandma is actually kind of racist.
Yeah, I know. I know the Lord about your grandma. You think I don't talk to Jack and Sarah?
Yeah.
You think I've never met these guys before? Derek?
Who are you?
My grandma is like Kamala Harris compared to your grandma who's Donald Trump.
She is a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
I mean, they are eating cats.
That's true.
I was hoping someone would laugh.
Dude, if Donald Trump wins, like, you're joining the resistance, right, Derek? You're not gonna join the... Like, I know you're part of the army.
Don't want people to kill each other.
Yeah, but like, if it does come to that, you're gonna be a part of the...
If it comes to that, I'm just gonna leave, to be honest with you.
Dude!
Yep.
God damn it. God.
That's not gonna end well, man, for anybody.
I know it's not gonna end well for anybody, but like...
Let's say on both sides or not.
If I'm gonna be shooting dudes, I would hope the guy who had army experience would be shooting dudes for the good side, you know?
Well, what's...
Why can't we just live our
I
lives?
mean the good side. Like, I love my grandma, even though I don't agree with Trump. Like, there are a lot of people that support Trump that, yeah, the world would be better off without, but...
Your grandma gives you a gun and tells you to, what was it? Have you guys played Fallout 3? The GOAT exam? Doesn't like a neighbor, so she gives you a gun to kill him. That's for a minigun, I don't want to miss.
Jack, what are you gonna do? The apocalypse breaks out.
I try to change the topic.
D-Trump.
You know, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be Wild West again, man.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be Civil War like you're thinking. It's gonna be Wild West again. So try to hold strong, I guess, in some community. You gotta believe in something, right?
Yeah. Also, Jack, when you're done with, you know, the PhD chemistry thing, which I'm down for.
Should be next summer. I talked to my boss about it.
Yeah.
It should be July. I should graduate.
Yeah. You're gonna come back to Iowa or somewhere around?
I don't know. I am actually, this weekend, I'm going to apply to a job in Des Moines.
Ooh.
And I'm going to see how that goes.
Again, you know, hopefully we're gonna be bedbug free and we'll have Wilcons here. My dad cooking. But, you know, I know Grayson's off in St. Louis. You know, being a weirdo. Very dangerous, by the way, Jack, if you don't know.
Oh, yeah. I visited him once. He was telling me stories. I'm like, why do you want to be here?
Dude, that's what... Dude, even other Jack 2 is like, why do you want to be here? I love Grayson. And
wait, even while Jack 2's living there?
Yeah, Jack 2 is like, why do you really want to live here, bro? Because it's scary as fuck. Yeah.
Why does Jack want to live there?
No! Well, I don't know why I think he's just always been there. Kind of a thing.
But he's lived in Iowa before, too.
I thought
Jack
his
2?
His family's from Chicago, I thought.
Really? Yeah. See, I don't...
Oh, no, I actually talked to him about it. He said he wanted to be in, like, a city area, and I think he just went there because Grayson was there and they were bros. But he just wanted to be in the city, and he didn't want to be in Chicago because he had lived there.
I don't give a shit about Jack 2 or Grayson. If I can con Jack into being in Iowa, that's all I care about. Again, Wilcon, we're gonna have it at my house, me and Omar.
Grayson's the wild card. Like, he'll probably just move again in another 2 years.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you have no idea where that guy's gonna be.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to be like, Jack, don't listen to him. Live in Des Moines, get your big professor salary, you know. Also, Vanessa could probably finish the Pokemon video in that time. It is funny though, because like Chicken, I have like a trans viewer that really, you know, they bring it up all the time, and it is really funny. I don't want to harass Vanessa because they're always like, "Oh, you should send Vanessa this message," and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it, but it is really funny though, you know. But we're gonna bring Wilcon back to the farm. We're gonna have some barbecue. We're gonna have some good food. You know what I mean? But we will have to deal with Michael the werewolf. He'll be around. Grove's really good with dealing with him, though.
I almost want to see that. It's like a spectator sport for me. I want to see Grove manage that.
He's like a therapist to him.
He's impressive. Honestly, Grove, that's the most impressive Grove shit ever.
I could see it. Grove's just a really calm dude.
Yeah.
I could see he just working.
Grove is like, I was talking about on stream, like, Grove is like one of the most funniest dudes I know who isn't like outright funny. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, he isn't really promoting it. He really, He's just very a funny guy without even, you know. Like, he could do a whole stand-up special, I feel like, if he just had the right mantra, you know what I mean? Jamie, is that chick who we hang out with at your house, does she know me?
Who, Bree?
No, not Bree. Come on, your wife. Get out of here.
That chick.
The other one. The skinny one.
Whoa, dude.
Your neighbor. I'm fat too, but before you say anything, Jamie, I'm fat too. So don't even think skinny's
He doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know what he's saying. Dude, brother's drunk. Ignore him, please.
So, yeah, you guys work together at the help desk.
Dude, I don't remember that woman. Does she? How many hours? I would love to know how many work hours we have together because I don't remember her at all.
He remembers you.
I know. What did she say I did? What
you fucking asshole.
No, I don't. Dude, the memory bank is nothing. I feel terrible. I feel terrible. She seems like a very nice lady. I like her a lot. But it's only from the Jamie William experiences. It's not from anything from the help. Like, I have no files for the William help desk. Jamie, what did she say anything about the previous era?
I mean, we don't really talk about you.
I get it.
I know that's hard to believe.
I know. I thought you would talk about me all the time. I just don't get it. You gotta ask her at some point because I'm like, I don't remember anything, dude. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a bad guy here, Jamie, but I just don't. I don't remember anything.
You remember? I don't know, Jack. Did you ever meet Daniel Harder?
No, I have no.
I know that dude.
That happened to me. Like, I ran into him again, and I was like, completely forgot who he was.
Did you ever see his dancing videos on YouTube?
No.
They're really funny. Do you remember the guy who jacked off at our job? Remember that dude? Covey?
Wait, what?
He didn't jack off at our job.
Dude, Jamie, you gotta explain the lore.
He borrowed one of the work laptops to take home, without permission, of course, and watched porn on it.
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay.
He got.
Taking the laptop home is bad, right? Like that's the word. It's like.
Come on, why do you not do it on the work laptop? Nobody's judging you for porn, but on the work laptop.
I mean, yeah, but
they were definitely looking for ways.
In the grand scheme of things, people have done. That's not that bad.
Kofi's pretty shit though. Kofi's pretty shit.
He was not a good employee. They were looking for ways to get rid of him, but didn't want to just fire him for
racism.
That's not what I was going to say at all.
So I wouldn't charge this shrine all the way. We probably need some items to fight this boss.
I'll charge your shrine, Derek.
Oops.
I think anyway.
I saw blood. I was just like, let's fucking go.
We might be able to make it. I don't know. He kind of fucked us up that first time when we even had items.
Kofi's a national hero, though. You know what I mean? Jamie.
I know what you mean.
Jack, did you ever find the shit sitter at your
No, someone's at large and somebody allegedly got fucking cut out of the park, like got basically fired over it, and they got the wrong man. An innocent man was shitting on the floor.
What the fuck?
How do you know it's
Get the
innocent
wrong
though?
guy.
How do you know it's
I
innocent?
think the story's false. I think the story's false, and no one was actually canned for it. But I heard some people claiming somebody was canned for it. And then
Allegedly.
it just kept happening. Yeah.
Dude.
That would be so terrible.
You get ruined for
That was
the
real.
You get banned from the PhD program because allegedly you took some monstrous dumps and you didn't clean up after yourself. God damn
Even
it.
more wild. What with the copycat shitter?
Copycat. Jack, how sure are you these reports of a copycat?
I don't know, dude. I never saw anything. I
Yeah.
have never seen any incident.
You don't even know it
apparently
exists.
One of them was in the
You don't
bathroom
even-
right across
yeah.
from where I work.
Yeah.
Like the one I use every day.
Yeah.
Was like one of the reported that was where it was happening.
But you never saw any evidence of this.
No, I never seen it.
So it might not even exist. This could be a huge conspiracy.
Either that or it's me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you the
sleep pooping on the floor?
Are you pooping? Are you
Told you guys
pooping
about
on?
someone else getting framed for me shit?
Dude, you know how great I would feel in general if I was the one shitting on the floor and the other like 3 other people get busted for it. I would.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
The fucking email was just like, we have ways of finding.
We have ways.
We're gonna DNA test the poop.
You're gonna fucking bring CSI in on this.
Well, that's like our department head too. That's our department head sending out an email saying, "We will find you, and you
we will find you, and we will kill you. We will kill you."
Oh my god!
It's almost
Start, like
sorry, Jamie. Go ahead.
they're gonna let you fingerprint you, but they're gonna like fingerprint your butthole, match the rings. Oh, it's not funny.
I can't fucking believe somebody dude, somebody's getting emails like, "Hey guys, somebody's shitting on the floor. Stop!" And somebody sees that email and they're like, "You know what? I'm just gonna keep shitting on the floor."
Dude, I feel kind of badass though. I would feel kind of like a hero, you know what I mean? If, if it was me. I am
Already odd that there's not somebody in your department.
I mean, it
could be the physics department. Those
cunts. Then who, right? Who would just come into our building consistently just to poo on the floor?
It's the physics guys, man. The physics guys have it out for you dudes, you know?
Oh, man.
They've been waiting. They've been waiting to let this one out. They've been plotting, Jack. Plotting.
Don't go in the teleport.
Don't go in the potty, man.
How many times has it been now?
I actually don't know.
Is it over now, or does it still keep happening?
There hasn't been a new update in a while, so I guess it could be over. Could be resolved.
But, you know, he could still be at large. It's like the joke.
I will say, sometimes I do see, poop along the bowl of the toilet and not, I don't know how to describe this. There's an acceptable level of on the bowl, and then there's an unacceptable level on the bowl, where if the poo is above where the water comes out, that's unacceptable, right?
Yeah.
That's the line. And there has definitely been shit above where the water comes out.
So you think this guy is still operating in your network, but...
Well, I just dialed it back, maybe? I don't know. I see that actually often. In fact, I would say that's probably, happens multiple times a week.
Are you telling me you've never splattered poop above the water level?
Oh, I've definitely
No,
taken
not where the standing water is. I'm saying where the water is dispensed into the toilet. Where the water comes out from the tank and reaches the
above
top of the bowl.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have shit splattered along the side above that, that's a problem, dude. You don't.
At least if you're not gonna be like, oh, I should maybe wipe that up.
But dude, if you're a villain, if you're some
just take a-
Joker type of being, Derek, that might not be a problem.
What's not a problem?
If you're a Joker type of being, you know what I mean? You're
Well, yeah, that's the only kind of person that would do that.
Yeah. Have you ever shit somewhere weird, Derek?
Yes. Oh yeah. Man.
Where have you shit weird?
There was a Coralville by the strip. Like, there's the mall and then that strip, right?
Yeah.
There's a little, like, trail that goes into the woods a little bit. Shit on that trail, like, kind of off in the woods a little bit. I guess that's not super weird, but... Oh, that was...
But you did it, though.
I wiped with my underwear and left them there. And then I just went,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So, Derek, you're saying you might be the Purdue shitter. The Purdue Wild shitter.
The Purdue Wild shitter? No, I'm definitely not the
You're
Purdue
definitely
shitter.
not that guy. You sure about that, though?
There's a
I am
non-zero
sure, yes,
chance.
Yeah, I am.
So
There's
you-
a 0% chance I've been in Indiana in the last year.
Have you been in Indiana? Derek?
You could be co-conspirator.
Derek?
You're shipping your shit in.
Derek?
Placing it.
Oh, that's a good point. You could be shipping your shit in. Are you shipping your shit into Indiana, Derek?
I might be.
Oh my God, we got it on
Might be
video
under
here.
there.
Speaking of, package received this morning, Derek. Thank you.
Yes.
You're ready for next delivery.
This could be a mass conspiracy between Derek and Jack. That like, Jack is.
It specifically has to be Derek's. It can't be mine too.
Yeah, yeah.
This conspiracy runs deep for some reason.
Yeah. You know the Illuminati, same shit, but literally like shit.
Yeah, no, it's really kind of funny, right? Because this is like grad students. Like
Yeah.
these are people trying to get a PhD. There's a dude studying for a PhD that just can't stop shitting on the floor for whatever reason.
Dude, he gets off. He gets off on it, man.
He's getting twisty.
I know this man. I know his instincts. He gets off on it.
There was a different dude, separate incident. A dude that just insisted on pissing on the floor.
What the fuck?
And that dude got caught. Yeah, because the janitors were like, no, fuck no. And they like knew who it was. So they were just like, next time it happened, one of them was pissed and just like ran to where he works, which is a different floor, and where he's pissing. And they're just like, you did it. What the fuck's wrong with you?
What is wrong?
And then it never happened again.
We
So I guess we
need.
just gotta stick to janitors on this.
Yeah, Derek, that was
Results.
Derek. That was you, right? And then you moved to Colorado. Like you were living in Indiana. They sicked it on
Yep.
you.
Yeah, I was definitely.
I've been waiting for this confession for years. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss.
On the
Refill
floor?
my drink. No, I'll piss on you, Jamie. I'll piss in
So-
your mouth.
Yeah, we gotta bring him a steak.
Get these items.
Also,
What's the first one?
Also, give me a second here, Jack. I just want you to know, you cunt, you dumpster fire. All right,
I can select that.
my duo's champions are Duke Nukem, Ami Brawler, and Bowser. Come on, Koopa King, Bowser.
No, I didn't want to pick it up.
Fuck you, Derek. Derek, you ruined my thing. You ruined my
Sorry,
thing.
bro. I'm sorry. Get that cautious slug.
All right, and then from Derek, I swear to God, I'll punch you in the dick. Shut the fuck up, man. I
Okay.
got a cake. Derek? All right. I got a king for my Squad Strike 3's team. I got a King Dedede, a Captain Falcon, and a Ryu.
That sounds solid.
Yeah, so you better be ready for that, Jack.
Alright, I'm gonna get off tonight, but it was nice.
Are you shitting me? Are you
Yeah,
fucking
good night.
excreting? I guess you can. I love you, Jamie.
Sure you do.
Oh my God.
Giving me shit for going to bed.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
We're gonna have to answer to TMNT. Not gonna be me.
Oh shit, is he talking? No, it's only Shitozer. It's only Shitozer.
Someone joined in that dip. I don't know who it was.
Alright, I'm gonna go get one more drink because obviously that's a good thing I should do. Are we gonna
drink it again, dude?
Come on, man. You think I can be a streamer without a job, without drinking?
I think you can, man.
Jack, I sent you a Mario Party video. You know, let me know.
I watched it.
What'd you think of it? What'd you think of it?
That was funny.
Yeah.
I was laughing. It's like you're like you can't really be good or bad at Mario Kart. There's a lot of like, oh god damn it,
dude. Like I feel like I've been trying to like rip off Vanessa. You know, like I don't know if I've caught up to her or not, but I've tried.
She's good.
She's really good. She's a good video editor. Where's the Pokemon video, Jack?
I don't know.
Does she know?
Honestly, I don't know. But probably not. That was probably got to be restarted.
Dude. So
I'll have to harass her.
Alright, Jack. I have you available right now. Are you coming to Worldcon October?
I want to. I really, I need to check the weekends.
Yeah.
Because it will be the last weekend in October.
We moved it to October 19th because Haley can't make it.
Okay. I only know that one weekend in October I have to do a conference thing. I don't know if it's the same weekend or not.
Yeah.
I can figure that out tomorrow though. Like the dates are set. I just don't know what they are. So
Yeah.
I'll just remind me about it. I can look it up.
Again, like if I show up, it's like the Obama meme of him giving himself a medal.
Amiibo fight.
Yeah, and
it's over.
Yeah. Koopa King though, like it's a weird situation right now with my amiibos where Koopa King's walking around like King Kunta since he beat, he got first place in singles in the Olympics, and like Balboa's technically first, for ABL, but like come on, it's a weird situation we have going. And also, he won duos.
Wait, I won duos?
No, like Koopa King, he won duos.
Oh. I thought you were just like jumping top. You're like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Nah, you're cool, dude. You're cool, dude, man. Don't be freaking out. Don't be shitting on the floor. Alright. I'll be right back. Derek, if you go anywhere. Or Manicore, you alive?
Yeah.
You gotta talk more, man. Like, you gotta just...
I'm doing stuff, I'm sorry.
Dude, like, people think you're dead.
It's just a
man.
will, is it?
You gotta say things, man. Nothing.
What do you want me to say?
Just anything, man. I'm worried about you, bro. Let me know you're alive, man. Let me know you're alive, and you'll make me just a lot happier. Also, I hope you let me finish Peggle before we start Dishonored DLC.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Derek, what are you doing, man?
Playing Risk of Rain and getting fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
You have the... Oh, never mind. You already have the mask thing. You can recommend it. I think the other yellow is yours. We had 3 yellows drop.
I think I got 2 already. Oh, I got one on another level.
You say, are you sure? So I think I took a green and a yellow from this one.
I don't even know what to take. No, man, what's, not up to much, Will.
I think Will stepped away for a second.
Oh.
How do you get the last character?
We need to, kill the new boss while you're carrying a Halcyon seed. The Halcyon seed is from that gold portal.
Oh, yeah.
That boss. That you can unlock him from the bazaar, the blue bazaar, the lunar bazaar, whatever. You can like set the gold portal to be the next stage. Otherwise, we just gotta get lucky. That one might take a while to unlock, but to be honest with you, he's not that fun. He's good concept, but he walks super slow. super slow. Like he's the slowest character in the game by far. So that's a huge turn-off for me.
I kind of wasn't too crazy about the Seeker, to be honest.
Oh really? I liked the Seeker a lot, I guess. But yeah,
I definitely didn't understand his kit much because I kept doing the mobility thing and scorching my own health bar, and it was just like fuck.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that one. That took me a long time. Also, I killed myself a lot when I first started playing this.
Oh hey, Gold Shrine.
No way.
Yeah. Pinged it. I can say.
Oh, Gold Shrine.
We need that one to get the Halcyon Seed, right?
This might be weird. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen because normally stage 4 is the new boss. I mean, we might as well try it.
The Gold Seed doesn't. It's not a stage. It's like an in between. The timer doesn't even go up. It's like a dead zone.
Okay. Then yeah, that's.
At least it was. Unless they changed that.
But there's all. Whoa! Wait a minute.
There's also this one.
I've never seen a second one of those before. Normally that shrine goes away. That's interesting. We went through the green portal and not the regular portal last stage, right?
I think so. I guess I don't really know.
Either way, I've never actually seen a second portal come back. Even if you activate it once and then like cycle back through the stages, it won't come back. Or at least I've never seen it come back. I did a lot of runs too. That's fucking wild to me.
Oh, I think I bought a chest. I wasn't thinking. No, I stopped doing that though.
I keep getting money and intending to buy this equipment and then forgetting and going and buying a chest. And then I walk by the equipment, I'm like, oh fuck, I was farming gold for that. Yeah, we might be able to get all the characters in this run. That last character.
That'd be sick.
We should start getting defensive items. I've been, or at least I need to. I don't know if you've been.
I usually get a few brooches. I get like 3 or 4 brooches, and then that's usually good for a while.
I would get some bears for the final boss because we do have to actually kill him to get the last character, and he's not easy. He's harder than Mithrix.
The bear, the Wu-Tang Clan. You know?
I would get one of the new shields. I'll try to pick an item for you sometime when I find one. It's a white item.
I get it. White is right, Derek. That's not cool.
White is never right.
Yeah. I heard what you were saying when I was gone. Really inappropriate, Derek.
Damn it, I can't fucking... I'm so bad at... How the hell do you select an item without actually picking it up? Here we go. Come grab this one. That's gonna help a lot with the boss fight.
You think that's what Jesus did? Like he tried to pick up an item without knowing how to select it, and then he got put on the cross?
Probably.
Yeah. Turtle
Just didn't have it figured out.
Why am I timed out? This is fucked up, the wubs. Oh my god, Turtle. I don't know why. I didn't time him out. I didn't time out the puppet guy. I didn't do nothing.
Need 798 for that gold shrine.
If you had would you give a ride to George Washington to get to Boston, Derek?
Would I give a ride to George Washington to get to Boston?
Yeah.
Like take myself to Boston?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like you driving, you're in your car.
I don't even really want to go to Boston at all, so I don't think so.
Yeah, oh my god, you're going to be G-Dub.
Wait, George Washington?
Yeah.
Or George Bush? George Washington? Yeah, probably. I don't even know what his politics views are.
That's what I think he's asking. If you would drive all the way to Boston just to bring George Washington there. like is he just like a skeleton that used to be George Washington?
No, he's like the dude. He's like the dude. It's like 17.
No, yeah. If he's like in the flesh back and like it's not creepy, like he just came back from the dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to think you would be like listening to your Spotify and you'd be like, what is all of this? You know what I mean?
He'd be freaking the fuck out. You're sitting in the car and it's going. He'd be like, "We're gonna die, dude." Like,
yeah, right.
We're dead.
I would love to see how someone who lived in the 1700s.
Dude, people don't give cars enough credit. You know what I mean? Like, cars are wild. You know what I mean? Like, that's the first thing people are gonna shit themselves about.
If you think about it, yeah, cars are pretty wild.
Yeah. Taking a photo, even crazier. They're like, wait, you can just capture a photo of me? It's not demon magic? Derek, is your kid gonna be a crayon eater? Are they gonna know how to like talk and
a crayon eater?
Dude, that's the thing, man. Like a lot of kids a lot of kids who are normal, quote unquote.
Like a Marine.
Yeah, like you heard about Gen Alpha, bro? Have you heard about Gen Alpha being fucking...
Did you say that the Marines eat crayons, Derek? I thought you told me that.
Yeah, that's what other branches of the military say about them.
So they eat crayons and they're just fucking stupid, Derek? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because they sit out in the field for so long. I don't remember how I don't know what you'd even call that.
Expression,
I don't know how that,
joke?
Like, came about. Yeah, I don't know how that joke came about.
Dude, I'm like when Jack was like, yeah, they're like, you know, they have to do like way more work and they're paid as much as anybody else. Like, I'm like, fuck that, dude.
I think I also learned that from Derek. Like, they get the same benefits, right?
Who gets the same benefits?
The Marines get the same benefits as like any branch of military. Yeah, it's just like they're doing more for no reason.
Yep, yeah, literally, it is that way.
Fuck
People
that
join Marines are insane, like mentally insane, or clinically insane. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm grateful that they exist, and there are people that are willing to do that because we need it as a country. There's a lot of problems with our country, but I still think we're the best one. Like,
the type of people signing up for that are trying to serve the country, right? Like they're trying to do good. It's not like they're just, you know, it's not like they're just assholes being shitty. Like
most Marines are not stupid. A lot of them are just like guys who don't really know what else to do with their life. But the training environment they endure really messes up a person. Like, there's not a lot of people that go into the Marine Corps and come out like generally the same, just because their training programs are so intense.
We got to go to Gold Guy.
What were you saying, Jack? Matt Burlage? I think he did.
Yeah, I think he was a Marine. He's exactly that. Just a guy that didn't know what else he was going to do. His dad was a Marine. I'm pretty sure his grandpa was a Marine.
Those are the only guys that are actually like contributing to society that are in the Marines. So.
He got out and he's like I think he was running like a vlog thing, like him just doing like a shit ton of push-ups. So like normal, really, honestly.
Yeah,
just living his life.
Yeah. But they're like, because their training is so intense and they have like such this pride and ego like around being in their service, they attract a lot of people that are really not good people.
I feel like to the outside people, that's just kind of what they think of the military in general.
Yeah, it's not fair because the stigma, like the stories are so intense that's 90% of the focus is the Marine Corps and other branches that have stories that are similar to what people in the Marine Corps endure. But like, nobody hears about the Air Force. People in the Air Force have it really nice. Their facilities are always really new. Their food is always really, well, okay, I shouldn't say always. On average, Air Force facilities are really nice.
They're on a boat, right? You know what I mean?
The Air Force? Oh.
Well, aren't
That's
they on a
Navy.
boat? They're on like a battleship, aren't they?
Oh, we gotta find another. No, that's the Navy, bro. What are you? What? Are you trolling me?
No, but why they have air carriers and stuff?
No, the Air
Yeah,
Force.
it's actually who flies the planes that land on the carrier?
Yeah, see,
Who,
that's-
what umbrella is
The
that
Navy,
in?
the Navy has pilots.
Oh.
Oh,
Navy and Marine.
okay.
It kind of feels like
Oh,
the
yeah,
Navy
there,
also
but
just
there
has
are
a
Marine.
little-
There are pilots that fly F. I guess the Marine doesn't own F-35s, but there are Hornet style pilots in the Marine Corps,
Mm-hmm.
which is wild. Well,
Oh, we got the
Make
green
sure-
portal again. What the hell?
we have to get the green portal. That's where the boss is at. Make sure you get the seed.
Oh,
Did
after
you get
he's
the
after
seed?
this thing. I see.
Is there only one seed here?
Oh, I got mine. That was
Oh,
yours.
Yeah, so the green portal, this will take us to that stage we died on the first time.
Okay.
I don't know what, I've never seen the red portal, or gold portal.
That's just to go back to cycling through the planets. Before
Yeah, I'm
DLC,
ready.
the gold portal was the only thing that was there.
Whatever. So yeah, this green, that's good.
It's good. I chose mercenary. I'm ready. We gotta blink these things and then just move on.
I'm not sure yet on what these do.
Oops.
Just no, there's no bad thing that can go from killing them. I generally kill all of them I see on the way up to the boss because I think it makes him weaker, but I'm not sure. Like, I haven't done enough runs to really have data to compare, but I did one where I didn't touch these things on the way up, and he just wiped the floor with me. It could have been just because I didn't have enough items that run. I don't remember. But, I do know. It was not fun. Whoa, there's that guy. And then there
I
are
just killed
chests
him by him.
here. I think maybe we should just go for it though, because there's like maybe 4 or 5 chests all the way at the bottom, and then it takes a while to jump back up.
Oh,
Not
free
really
items.
sure what's up with the free white item, but you get one free one every time you're up here.
Ah, bears.
That if you want to use any of these vending machines.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
So there's 3 phases. I don't want to tell you too much. Just watch out for like the.
You gotta bomb these
laser.
ones.
Yeah, usually during the fight we will want to.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a good thing to do. To be honest with you, I have zero idea what they actually do.
I was gonna say I think that statue in the background looks like Providence.
I don't know what that is. Provenance?
He's the boss from Risk of Rain 1. Looks like
Ah,
same shape as him.
Okay, never mind. That was. I didn't expect him to die that fast. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Damn it! Oh, it teleported me up.
Oh, it's a good laser beam.
Can't break this geode. Why? Crack it.
No abilities. Oh fuck.
Yeah, on this stage you have to. In this phase, you have to crack the geodes and.
Oh, I guess it's our abilities back.
Yeah, come crack this one over here. Well, I have my abilities.
I got mine now.
Oh, okay.
After you did the thing. Woo!
And then now, where?
Free item if you want it.
No, I'm good. I guess the last piece would be come to the shrine and give it your dagger, your ceremonial dagger.
Oh.
And then now I need to go get a drink.
Oh, is that the end of the run?
At that time, yeah, that's the end.
Do you have to feed it a legendary?
You have what?
Do you have to feed it a legendary?
No, you don't have to. You get to. You should think. So this new artifact is that item you donated. You can start with that item next run when you activate that artifact.
Oh, I see.
That's why.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah,
Cool.
you can
That's
give
what
it
I said,
anything.
Tiger.
If you want to start with like a gas can, you want to start with a feather double.
Yeah,
jump,
yeah,
you
yeah.
want legendary. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's broken as fuck, but it's not like you have to play with it. So.
I got a new skin for the mercenary too.
Oh yeah, killing this boss gives you a new skin. You don't have to have the seed to get that skin. The mercenary one's pretty cool.
Creepy looking.
Yeah.
The shave.
So did you get the false sun character? Yeah, you got him. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'd be down for like one more run.
Okay.
Maybe more if
One more
everybody's.
CS:GO game. You know what I mean?
We got 4 now. We can play Risk of Rain. Let's just fire that shit up. No, but for real, I'm down for literally any game that's not CS:GO.
Oh, Valorant.
Yeah, dude.
I think Valorant's actually a big game. Like, I don't know if we can.
It's like 10 gigabytes, bro. Come on, man.
Are you sure?
Dude, I'm willing to put my dick on the line. I'm willing to put my penis.
Alright, I'm on the Riot website right now.
You say if it's 10 gigabytes, that's definitely doable. Absolutely doable. But I thought it was a lot more than that.
Come on, man. Don't you butt fuck me like this. Give me a chance, guys. Give me a chance.
Closer to 30.
Manacle is not the time. You don't ever talk. I don't need you not to talk right now.
I do have really good internet here. Though.
Yeah, you got really good internet. You could do it.
Fucking Riot.
Yeah. Come on, you know you want to do it, you dirty little Derek. You dirty little.
I'm trying to do it right now. I just gotta recover my password. I don't remember it for Riot.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not in my sheet, my track.
You all want to be nutting.
Well, you don't like Risk of Rain, I take it, do you?
Dude, like, I put Risk of Rain because of you, Jack. It's out of love, you know what I mean?
I understand.
Like, I don't want to be like, I don't like it.
I don't know how people
like
it. It's one of the best games ever made.
Sometimes you put the Lego set together, Derek, and it just doesn't come together, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it, and I respect it. The world needs every kind of personality.
Have you ever met me, bro? I like XCOM and fucking Ultimate Battle Simulators, bro.
And Bridge Simulator.
Bridge Simulator. Bridge goes hard.
We all win when you play Bridge Simulator.
Yes, we do.
I figured out recently, Jack, to reset my data on that, so it's going to be coming back in a really big way. Like, delete my save.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we're going to just...
You gotta bust someone out for like an hour at Wilcon.
Yeah. Are you going to be at the next Wilcon in October?
I hope so.
Your Meepos better be there, or it's going to be a pretty easy sweep for my guys,
Oh my god, Riot's captures are insane. I thought Steam was bad.
Also, I have a guy who follows me who's obsessed with Crackdown.
With crack?
Crackdown, the video game.
Oh,
I like Crackdown, don't get me wrong, but like, holy shit, this guy. You know what I mean?
Wilcon is the 19th, you said?
E.
Yeah, I can do it. I can make it.
Awesome. I need to make the video still,
It's a good thing it's not the last weekend, because that's the weekend of the conference.
You gotta talk to the boring dudes and whatnot.
Also, I like this conference. This conference is cool.
You know what's funny? I would love to go to the McDonald's, but I don't want to go to the Williamsburg McDonald's because that's where I worked. If I could spit my food or something.
Did it not end on good terms?
I kind of walked out. on a shift.
Oh. Oops.
In my defense, Jack, listen to this. They had me sweeping leaves in the drive-thru.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit.
I'm like, I can't do it. Like, I thought about what would my mom think. My mom's in the great beyond, and it was her anniversary of her death, or her birthday, or whatever. And I'm like, I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. I had been getting really good at video editing, so I'm like, would I rather be doing that or that? Like, it's just such a useless fucking task, And I was like, my dad's not getting any healthier, and some people might be like, oh, it's time for you to work even harder, but I'm like, it's kind of the last chance I have to kind of do something big, You know what I mean? Where, like I'm not trying to be grim, but, like, it's true, Like, if something happens to my dad, adult bills are going to come either way. You know what I mean? Might as well take advantage of the opportunity I have to kind of, squeeze the system.
No shame for me, brother.
Yeah.
I just wondered if, would they really spit in your food? That's all I was asking for.
Yeah. And again, if you're gonna make me sweep up, it just was such a pointless task. Like, I'm like, it was almost like a SNL bit. Because, there's literally, leaves blowing away,
Yeah, man, that's like shit the military does. Like, hey, go mop up fucking rain.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but it's a joke punishment. Like, they just do that for, that's not a real thing. Like, but that's on the same level of, go sweep the fucking leaves.
And it's honestly, I'm not too worried about Gage or the Peach Kid. I'm like, yeah, give them 6 months. We'll see how long they're... You know what I mean? I feel like I could get my job back. Like, come on, who's really applying to work at the fucking Williamsburg McDonald's? Honestly, I think the Twitch is gonna work out, though. I've given myself 6 months to make it work, just fucking hustling. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've been making the TikToks, Jack, That what do you call it? That Mario Party one got 45 likes, so you just gotta keep on hustling. Yeah.
Keep throwing the shit at the wall, make it stick.
Yeah.
It's a 50 gigabyte game, my man. That's too much.
We could play CS:GO too, but you're like, oh, I don't like CS:GO too. Oh.
I don't even have it on this computer either, so I'd be in the same boat actually. Even if I wanted.
Even if you wanted to go down
that
dirty dark hole.
I might be tapping out soon anyway.
Dude, I'm playing Peggle. Don't you, Manticore? You still here? He's dead. That guy's dead too. That guy's dead. Everybody's dead.
It just hit me right now. It just was like just washed over. Like, oof, fuck.
I'm happy to hear from you, Jack. It's been a hot second. I've been very sad that PC Friday's been.
Yeah, I should be around more Fridays. Like,
Yeah.
I think I got kind of railed for like, I don't know. It feels like a month in a row.
Yeah, I feel that. You know what I mean? Wink, wink. Nah, I was making a gay joke, but I'm the top, so like it doesn't really apply. But I'm very happy with my Mexican PhD guy. You know what I mean? I'm just happy to hear from you guys. I'm like an old grandpa. You know what I mean? I'm very happy to. Oh, Jack is doing well. Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was like a depressing moment. Was my mom messaged me and said, like, "Hey, you don't have to reply. It's okay. Just go say have a good day." And I'm like, "God damn it!
I felt terrible this morning. My dad made chili, and I just took a bowl of it, went upstairs, like a piece of shit. And then I was like, I should probably say thank you. So I went back downstairs and grabbed another bowl. And I'm like, good morning, Dad. And I'm like, I'm such an asshole. Like, I was willing to just, go upstairs, eat this bowl of chili, and not give a fuck. I'd just be an absolute turd. I feel terrible, a lot about that shit, but, I don't know. Jack, are you Olive?
I'm here.
Derek's dead. Derek's about to off himself.
No, man, I'm here.
Derek, what was the kid's name? What was the little kid's name? What was the baby's name?
My kid's name?
Yeah, what's your... what do you think...
The kid's name.
Yeah, what's the kid's name? Come on.
Sidon.
Sidon?
Sidon.
Like Poseidon, but without the puss part?
Yeah.
What's the middle name?
Jerome.
Oh my god, okay. You do what you want, man. I'm not gonna judge you, but I'm gonna judge you a little bit. Like Sidon, Jerome, Lawrence. So like, oh man, that kid.
Unhinged Will's coming out. Will's saying some shit, man.
Sidon though.
First you targeted Jamie.
Yeah, come on. You already hate me. I'm the Rosie O'Donnell of this group, dude. We all know this. He sounds like a fucking anime character, but I'm happy. Derek, is it a chick or a dude?
It's a boy.
Okay, alright, Sidon's a lot cooler. If it was a chick, I'm like, man, Sidon.
Well, yeah, Sidon as a girl's name would be kind of weird.
That'd be pretty metal. That'd be pretty metal. Like that chick's gonna fucking anime. She's gonna shoot up her whole school. I give it like a 7 out of 10. It's a good name. It's a good combo you got going. If it was a chick, 4 out of 10. But dude, 7 out of 10. Derek's like, why do I need to listen to you about reviews about baby names?
Yeah, it just feels like it got personal, man. Like,
come on, dude. Come on.
But damn.
Come on. I don't have any children. You don't have to, I'm a catless, what do you call it? The JD Vance. I'm a catless, old lady. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about me, bro. You don't have to worry about your, Metal Gear Solid-esque name, child, coming into contact with everybody I know. I'm banging a Mexican PhD who's a dude, so there ain't no babies there. You know what I mean? Nothing from Derek. I was expecting a little. You know what I'm saying, Derek? A little clap back.
Kind of distracted, I guess.
You're a little distracted. IG's Derek is the Wubs is William is laying his heart out to you about your.
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean, and I'm just you get nothing. Also, Jack, I tried starting a game on Classic on XCOM. You know, the good one, the Enemy Unknown, and I got absolutely ass fucked.
Oh, it's so fucking hard, dude.
It's really hard. It's really hard. You know what I always do, by the way, with the first paycheck? You know how you get like the first month's pay? I always buy dudes. Like I just buy as many.
I know it's like a rite of passing for you.
Yeah.
Like a new game. I don't know. I know this.
Yeah, and it's like I only had 23 guys, and like they've all died. Like the first like 10 of them have died. It's really tragic. I have a German kid with autism, and he's big in the HOI 4, which I think we would have been in. You know, if we were more dweeby. No offense, I love you if you're listening. But it's like Civ, but it's only World War II. Kind of a thing. And it's just like, I think about that a lot. Of like our shenanigans, or our old like, you know, Jake. Remember when Jake used to hang out with us, kind of a thing. I do plan on sending Jake a Wilcon trophy this year for like best dad, but he can't tell Gage about
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Will's just like throwing punches, dude.
No, it's supposed to be a nice thing. It's supposed to be like, no. Why do you guys think?
Will doesn't even know what we're laughing about.
Dude, I'm just trying to be nice to Jake, like trying to give Jake a nice gift for existing. You know. You guys don't have to take it. Oh, sorry, Derek. Sorry, you're the new dad on the block, but you know, Derek or Jake has been around for a while. You know, with the dad game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude, sorry, you're second best dad.
Oh my God! It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was supposed to just be a friendly nod, like, hey. You know, like Kaylee said, you know, Jake and Rachel really still care about you guys, and I wanted to send a nice message like that through Wilcon. You guys are saying like, oh no, it's gonna be so offensive to be calling Jake the best dad. Like it's not supposed to be that at all, you know. Come on, Derek. Do you really need my approval? Do you really need my? Come on, man. You don't need. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. So I can.
I'm doing my best, no matter what.
Yeah, you don't need me to be like Derek. You need me to be like you're doing a great job, Derek. You don't need that.
No, I'm good.
You don't need. Come on. If you need my approval for anything, you're already fucked. You're already gonna off yourself within a week. Okay. Like if Jack's like, if I don't get Will's approval within the next week, I'm gonna off myself. Like that's not on me. There's more stuff going on there. I tell the people all the time on stream. Like if you kill yourself, I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, Will didn't stream today. I'm like, you had something else going on there. You know what I mean? Derek, are you okay? Are you off?
I'm good, bro. Yeah.
Are you though? Are you though? You sound depressed.
No, I'm good. I'm.
All right. Have you ever seen the movie Training Day?
No, I don't think so.
Great movie. Great movie.
Well, how drunk are you?
Pretty drunk. You know, like, come on, dude. Like my psychiatrist.
I don't know if you caught it, but you did a similar thing to Jamie, where you were like, "Who's the one girl that?" I don't know what you asked him, but.
Who's the one girl at your house? The
yeah. And then Jimmy was joking. He's like, "Who, Bree?" And then you're like, "No, not your wife, dude. The skinny one." It was like, dude, oh, like, bro.
Bro, well, yeah, that's.
You can't do that, man.
Accidentally savage as fuck.
You can't do that, dude.
Dude, you know, drunk.
And then I don't know.
I don't think Jamie cared. I think he knew you were
Jamie's
drunk.
a good guy. Jamie's a good guy. Sorry, go ahead, Jack.
No, I think he probably was a little frustrated. I don't think he's like pissy with you. He'll get over it, I think. But keep a lid on it, I guess. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, like Drunk Will is only gonna pop up here, and that's pretty much it, man. You know what I mean? I have taken quite a bit of shots of rum, though. You know what I mean? I finished 2 bottles of rum off today. You know. My psychiatrist is like, you stopped drinking? And I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, I'm totally like, totally done drinking.
I don't. That's the one person you shouldn't lie to. I feel like.
No, you gotta lie to the psychiatrist because if he cuts you off the meds, man, that's game over. You know what I mean? If I don't have my antidepressants, you think I'm depressing now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I mean, do you think about maybe the antidepressants like are not helping?
I think they are helping. Honestly, it's my bipolar medicine what's really killing me. Because I take my bipolar meds and it like knocks me out for a whole day. And it just makes me really hungry. So it makes me feel like, like I eat a bunch and then I don't do anything. So then I feel like especially bad. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can imagine.
So it's like, I hate my bipolar pills. But like, if I don't take them, then it's like, I'm just trying to fuck everything in sight. And I have infinite energy. Which on the surface sounds cool, but then when you're trying to get to sleep, you know what I mean? Very not cool. Bipolar's a bitch, man. Bipolar's, I want to wish it on Davis, my worst enemy. I don't know if he is my worst enemy at this point. Like, I feel like I've grown... You know what I mean, Jack?
He's like the proxy.
Yeah, he's kind of like... he's there, I don't know. I don't like to think he's my worst. I feel like I got big like climate change in general. Like I was a philosophical enemy, but it's just very frustrating. It's very frustrating to be excited to work on something and then you take your your bipolar meds and then. You have a quarter of the energy as you should. Like, I feel like an 80-year-old man sometimes. You know what I mean? That's how I tell my psychiatrist to, like... It's a weird thing where you stay up for a couple days on end because you don't want to take your quetiapine. And then you take it, and then you're, like, knocked out for a whole day. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's this weird... cycle you're in where you try desperately not to take it, but then if you you need to sleep though, you know what I mean? You can't sleep without it, right? Like your body is tired, but your mind just doesn't turn off, and it's just a very frustrating cycle to catch yourself in. Because people think you're lazy. People are like, "Oh, you didn't stream today. You're a piece of shit," and it's like, no, I wanted to stream, but like I slept 60-70% of the day, and the only part I was awake was eating. And you just hate yourself for it. So it's just a very frustrating thing to deal with, And as a guy with bipolar, I don't really know how to deal with that, That's why when I tell Jamie I wish I didn't exist, I kind of do, because it's like I wouldn't have to deal with this, you know what I mean? I just think it's a black screen after everything's done.
Don't think that way, man.
Yeah, I don't.
But it's like, I don't know. If anything happens to my dad, like, I don't know if I'm going to be here for it. Like, fuck that, dude. I don't know. Like, Jamie says it's selfish to off yourself, but...
It is, dude.
It isn't. It isn't. Come on.
No, it is.
You don't know what happens afterwards. It could be anything,
I know what happens here afterwards. You gotta be sad about that because you did it.
Yeah, because I did it. Yeah, I exactly.
Yeah, it's selfish. Exactly. You get to do what you want to do, and we gotta just deal with it.
I won't feel bad about it. I won't feel bad about it. Because I won't exist anymore, you know what I mean? It'll be a fucking black screen.
And nobody says you gotta feel bad about it, but it is selfish.
I don't think that's true. Honestly, I don't know what I think about it, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think you should feel selfish about it. You don't have to come to my funeral. It doesn't have to be an inconvenience. You can just...
Dude, don't
what?
Don't talk like that, man.
Don't talk like that. I don't. Again, I hope it all works out. Everything's perfect, you know. But
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, after this conversation, I'm thinking like you should tell your therapist that, like, all of it. I think if they put you on different meds or some shit, I don't know. I don't think things are working very well, man.
I don't know. I just don't see the point.
You don't see the point right now, man, because
it's like nights like this, man. Hanging out with friends and just chilling.
It's gonna work out or it's not. That's just life. I don't. Oh man, I bumped everybody out. Man.
No, it's just like I don't know. I think everybody's had a miserable time where like they've just kind of thought like, man, things would just be a lot easier if it were over, right? It just would. But like, I don't know. Like that, it will pass. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it will.
You know, I don't know. I guess
the big worry I feel like is you put a ton of pressure. Like, part of it's probably the way people talk in your chat, but like you put a ton of pressure on you that it needs to work. You know, it needs to work now or in whatever time frame. If it doesn't, like I know that eats you up, man. And that's the problem where it is right there. I think. It's like if you're gonna stream, I feel like you got to stream because you enjoy doing it, not because it needs to be a success. Because you know, everything to work.
Yeah, I think it's my siblings, man. Like, you know, like one of them's an engineer at Procter & Gamble, the other one's a vice president of Hills Bank, and then there's me. You know what I mean? As this like weird question mark. And it's like, I think I can still achieve, you know, like, I think I don't think my dad cares about my success as long as I do, you know? But it still eats at me that I'm not success, you know what I mean?
I think you only think that way because you're not in that spot, you know? Like, I think if you were sitting in that spot, like, if you were either one of those jobs, you'd still just kind of be like, man, I don't know, like, you'd still have really shit days.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it's like, you know, like my relationship with Omar is great, you know, like it's really nice, you know, to have someone who's like, I think my problem too, of like, you know, growing up in EV, and there's like, you know, 3 women, and also High Wild Bobbleys in the chat, but like, you know, like, and like I feel like we kind of grew up in a hay barn, Jack, you know, there's only like 6 women available. So, like, I just never had anyone really take interest in me, kind of a thing. And now that I like Omar, I was like, yeah, that's great, but it's still, I have this whole other, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make up for the whole, like, it's this nice thing for sure, but it's like, it's not that whole career thing, which I still feel like I need to do. And I wish I didn't. You know, my mom always said there's 2 types of happiness. There's people who are happy based on how happy they are, and then people who are their happiness is based off their success. And unfortunately, I think I'm the latter half, and I despise it. You know what I mean?
I don't think
you're aware of that. You can now change it.
I was gonna say it's not permanent, man.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be that way.
Your happiness doesn't have to come from what other people consider your success level to be.
Yeah, and again, it's so, that's what makes it so frustrating. You know, I just need to change it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be this way. You know. I
don't know. I guess I could share with you some things I do. I don't know if it worked for you. Everybody's different, right?
Yeah.
I feel like if I get into shitty headspace like that, I just like say out loud to myself. Like I'll go somewhere where it's only me, right? And I'll just say it out loud, like whatever I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Something about that just kind of helps. I don't know why. Because like, you know, it's not logical, right? You know, it's not like, you don't know if it makes sense. But if you don't say it out loud, it doesn't. You're never gonna you don't arrive to that conclusion, I guess.
Something.
Saying out loud sometimes helps me.
Yeah. Did I join at a bad time? No Wild Bobble. My German viewer, by the way. My only one. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Something you said to me, Jack, what really affected me was like motivation. It doesn't matter where motivation comes from. I used to really feel bad about, where motivation stemmed from. You know what I mean? And I do appreciate that a lot. Because I used to really guilt myself, like, oh, it's bad to have motivation from this or that. And you were kind of like, it doesn't really matter. As long as you have motivation itself, it doesn't really matter where it comes from.
Yeah. Well, that's might be partially true.
Yeah.
I don't think that the...
Jack's like, if you're killing Jews in a concentration camp, I'm not about that. If that's where your motivation comes from. If you're committing war crimes, I'm not all about that, but...
Well, I don't know. I just, like... To hear you talking about streaming now almost feels like it's like a doomsday clock ticking. It doesn't feel like it's, like, fun. It doesn't feel like it's something you want. It's like... Feels like it's something you need or it's awful, You're
making me feel bad for suggesting this as a career path because it sounds like you don't want to do it. Like you're not having fun.
Yeah. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed,
But you got to be real with yourself. Like, be really reflect and, like, dig deep and find out if it's really fun for you or if you're just, like, forcing it to be fun for yourself.
Yeah. I don't, again, like, the whole dream was to be, like, a game dev, that's, like...
You still could do that, man. Like, maybe that's what you should do instead.
But it's just...
Stardew Valley was made by one guy.
Yeah. Like, it's scary, though, to be, like... I don't know, I'm worried about my dad dying, like, to be honest with you, and... This is the only thing has any... Like, don't get me wrong, I think it could be, like, a part of what I do for sure, but, like right now, my goal for the month is to spend, like, 240 hours streaming, and, like, 47 hours.
Well, don't burn yourself out either. I mean, be realistic with what...
But, again, like, when you're trying to break even on making it, You know what I mean? Like, it just
that's
kinda,
the point. Like, like, think of, like, people that turn their life around, and maybe this is not a good example, but, like, let's just say fitness.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen in a night. Like, it takes long periods of time and a lot of consistency and hard work. Like, but it's worth it at the end of the day. But it doesn't work if you're not happy. Like, some people are happy, and it is good that there's, like, the world needs every kind of person. Like, the world needs Will, and the Will doesn't need Will to be a streamer necessarily.
I think I'm just, like, so desperate to be successful in anything.
You already are, man. Like, that's...
I don't...
Part of the problem is you're setting it up. You're a failure.
But the problem is that. That's the problem.
You're so far ahead of where a lot of people are in life.
And it's kind of like when you say successful, like what you're comparing yourself to people that are like what is it? Money? Is it like
I don't really know what it is. Like, it's just
right. Like, it's.
I feel lesser when I talk to my dad. Like, I want to just be like. I don't think you see, like, like that completionist talks about, like, how, and don't get me wrong, that guy got, like, canceled or whatever.
You should just feel good about, like, the fact that you want to stand on your own feet. Like, everybody needs help sometimes, and everyone takes their own path and timeline.
Yeah.
Like, but the point is, you're here talking about, like, and thinking internally, how do I improve my life? Like, that by itself is a good quality, and that by itself will carry you to a lot of places that most people can't go to.
Yeah. I don't know, before he died, and again, that's, like, one of my big worries is that I want to make it before, like, he dies, you know what I mean? And I don't think he cares. Like, that's one of the nice things about my dad. I don't think he cares how I do it, but, like, I would love to be like, I donated like $1 million. I raised $1 million for charity, you know, or something crazy like that. I just want to see him make it.
Your dad's like gonna be super proud of you just watching you pursue your dreams. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure that's just what he wants to see.
Like,
And
I
you're
feel,
already doing that.
I feel like Boromir. Like, I know Jack's told me not to be Boromir, but like, I feel like that's exactly how I feel. Like, I'm trying to do something like that, where I'm trying to just make him proud. And my dad isn't the Boromir's dad, but you know what I mean? Like, that's just how I feel. And I wish I did it. I really wish. Because I know it's negative. I know it's bad. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's this negative feedback loop where it's like, you know, you're not going to feel great until you make it. And it's like a fake it till you make it kind of a thing. You know what I mean? And I accept, and I know that, and that's just what's so frustrating about it. I wish I didn't. You know what I mean? I wish I could just, you know, like, and I do drink too much. Like, I drank like 12 shots equivalent the other day. And I don't want to die when my mom died, you know? But I don't, like, sometimes I feel like I just don't have the confidence, you know?
Well, don't spend too much time in this headspace. You're just drunk right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the boost's not helping.
Just just remind yourself, better days, man. There are a lot of good things out there. And
yeah.
I guess my piece of advice is like, dude, there are some days where I'm here at Purdue, like studying for a PhD, right? Yeah. And some days I'm just thinking to myself, like, God damn it, dude, I would rather just like show up to a job I can just do for 8 hours, go home.
Yeah.
I don't even care. It can pay like shit. I don't care. I can leave it there. I don't have to think about it.
You know, I was gonna send you a message. I didn't know how to send it, but I'm like, I feel like we're in weirdly similar boats where it's like, right now you don't feel it, right? Like, you're frustrated and you're like, why am I doing that? You know, I feel like you're like, Indiana sucks a lot. You sent me that message, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I feel exactly the same way with my YouTube stuff, but like, it's not about how you feel right now. It's about like 10 years from now. Like, it's about, like, sure, it really sucks now for sure, but like, it's more about the future. Like, you're gonna really enjoy your future. Like, right now might suck, but you're gonna enjoy your future, and that's kind of how I feel about this whole YouTube, TikTok, Twitch creator thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's really frustrating now to upload something and nobody cares about it. But, you know, 10 years from now when it's, you know, hopefully doing better or whatnot, you know, you won't worry about that. And I feel like that's like a very similar thing to you, where it's like, right now you might be like, man, this fucking sucks. But, you know, when you're a professor and you're like seeing the next Jack or, you know, Einstein in front of you and you're teaching that guy, you know what I mean? That's going to be such a fulfilling thing. Jack's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of there.
No, I mean, you're good, man. Like, I get it.
Yeah, like, it's just like it's just the grind, right? And like, everybody has their own grind. You know what I mean? Where it just sucks. It just sucks. It sucks to upload something and then TikTok's like, you know what? I don't think people should hear this. You know? I think the Chinese people might be offended by what you said about banging dead bears. I don't know, Jack. Maybe I overspoke, but
no, you're fine, dude. I worry about you, I guess, because like, in my case, there's a timeline, there's an end in sight, there's like, you know, progress reports. It's also kind of just like built to be achievable, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
feel like building a platform on Twitch is kind of stacked against
Yeah, no, it is.
Against starting. It really definitely, like, it just is really hard.
It's
And
really fucking, no, extremely. Again, it extremely is. And
that's what makes me worry about you, is I feel like the mentality, maybe it's just an off night tonight, you know? But I feel like some things you're saying sound like it's like it's either this or bust, you know? And it's really, it kind of scares me, I guess, you know? Like,
I wish
man, like, you still have a life to live. You still have, you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with just living.
Yeah, man, exactly.
Just living. Like, if that's all you're doing is surviving, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
I was always told I was supposed to do something great, and
everybody's told that, bro, and
Yeah.
you were already doing something great. Like,
Yeah.
the problem is, people frame up, like, great, quote-unquote, as fucking working on Wall Street. Well, that's not great. I don't want to do that, even if I had the opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do you frame what great is?
Yeah, I know. I just thought, you know, like, I always feel like I know streaming is such a dream. Like, everybody wants to stream. Everybody wants to, you know, do this, right? Or what, you know, a lot of people do. And I don't know. Like, I wonder if I have it sometimes, and I wonder if I don't have it, you know.
But, okay, yeah, like, I can understand doing that, and that's normal, perfectly normal, but there's not a lot of value in spending time doing that.
Yeah, no, and that's what's so frustrating. You know what I mean? That's what's debilitating. It's really debilitating. Like, you know what I did last night? I spent like 30 minutes watching a YouTube video, you know, in the small little square. Like, you know, you can do it, you know, what do you call it? Like, you don't watch it full screen, but you just watch
The preview thing.
Yeah, kind of a preview thing. And I just refreshed my likes on my TikTok. That's all I did. You know, and it's just like, and you know, at the time, whoa, yeah, this is totally entertaining, but in retrospect, it's just sad. You know what I mean? It's depressing. Like, I'm just sitting there, like, hoping to God that some random fuck likes it. It's just like, why do I obsess about this? You know?
But why do you obsess about obsessing about it?
Yeah.
That's like the next level. Like, fuck, dude, I'll tell you something embarrassing. I've jerked off in a porta potty.
Yeah.
There we go. That's out there. It's pretty fucking disgusting and embarrassing, but whatever, man. Like, it happens. I did it. We move on.
Yeah.
Continue mission.
Again, I go to back, you know, me and Derek, you know, we were talking or whatever, and you have that message of, like, your storyteller. And that's, like, another frustrating thing, too, is, like, I do feel like you know what I mean? I'm very opinionated on a lot of things, whether it be movies or whatever.
Yeah, you are, dude.
And
that's not a bad thing.
And all my videos are just like, you know, all the, you know, taking stuff from my Twitch stream and, like, you know, turning it into skits or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, putting, like, videos over it or whatever, you know, whatever. You know, like, doing what Vanessa did. No offense to that. I think it's great. But that's what I do. And it's just like, I feel like I have a little more to offer the world, where it's like, I'm not saying I'm going to change the world by shitting on the Oscars or something, but you know what I mean? There's more of an essay part of it than, rather than just making dick jokes, I guess. I don't know. And I think that's what's so hard about it. It's like, this is self-doubt and...
Well, you're making it harder by telling yourself that you have to fucking figure it out today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Give yourself a break, man. Like, you're figuring it out as you go. Nobody figures it out on day one, and you've got time. It's not like this has to happen tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I just, you know, I guess since, like, my mom died, I just feel like I have to do it. I have to do it tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because I don't really...
Yeah,
I don't really have that time scale. Like, I feel like I don't have that time scale when I do. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the bitch of it. And I wish I didn't. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I would be more creative and I would be, you know, more free to do. And again, I just need to get to that point. I need to get to that point.
Yeah, yeah. You can say the good thing about that is that it's something you can work on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like anything else, can be improved over time, right?
Yeah, like everything's a skill. I believe that everything is a skill. And again, like I quit McDonald's not because I didn't like the job or whatever, but just like, yeah, I just feel like I was using my time not responsibly. You know what I mean? Like I was getting so better at video editing and stuff, and I'm like, I'd rather be editing the Mario Party video or doing anything else. You know what I mean? And I'd rather, like, not to get so sappy about my mom again, but she's like, I'd rather have you do something you want to. I'd rather have you fail at something you want to do than succeed at something you don't want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And and again, I'm like,
you're already fucking doing that.
Yeah.
You're exactly doing what she would want you to be doing. You're making her proud. You should be proud of yourself for that.
Again, I see it as like a trilogy or like a trifecta where it's like, I do the Twitch stream, that's instant reaction, and then YouTube is, in the middle somewhere. And then like, I would like to make games and stuff, but like, with the YouTube stuff, like Ratman, like, I've been really thinking about, like all the time about Ratman, with Jack's voice, about how he drives a Toyota Camry and stuff like that, and how funny I think that is. And it's like, that's the stuff I want to build up to with YouTube and stuff. Like, like at Tozy, a guy I really like on YouTube and stuff, like he makes like mats. Like I want to make Ratman. I want to hire like an animator and have Jack voice it. Like what the fuck you talking about? And make video games with Jamie and stuff. And it's like that's definitely possible or whatnot, but I just kind of have to learn not to just, beat myself to death, I guess. I'm sorry to weigh all this on you. You guys.
No, man, it's good. I mean, if it's on your mind, I'd rather we talk about it.
Yeah.
I think it's good we're getting it out.
You're just way too hard on yourself, man.
I just think, my mom was kind of like my yardstick and my compass. Like, she was telling me I was going the right way. She was telling me how good I was doing. And, like, since she passed away, I kind of have to be that. Because, like, my dad doesn't really give me feedback. Like, I quit my job, and my dad's like, he doesn't even say anything. I don't think he said anything about it, Which is kind of, like, not the worst thing to do. But, like, he's not negative or positive. But, like, when I told my counselor about it today, I'm like, he's there, And I think that's a good sign. Like, it's, it's great that my dad isn't like, get the fuck out. You quit your job or whatever. But it also isn't like a ringing thing of endorsement. I think I'm just so desperate for approval. And I wish I wasn't.
Yeah.
I think I wish I wasn't. Like, I know it's a problem.
Well, the second problem is that if you're streaming, it's almost like that's... You kind of have to care about approval.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the best advice I can give you is try not to.
Yeah.
If you're not streaming what you want to do and you're not, like, treating it like something you want to do, I don't think you're going to... It's going to be really, really hard to stick to it.
Yeah.
And if you do stick to it, it'll feel like a job anyway, It won't feel, like, real.
Like, the whole reason I do this is so I don't have to do a real job. Because, like, I enjoy it. And I'm not trying to, like, disparage real jobs, but... I feel like streaming should not feel as, it shouldn't feel like McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole way you don't do it. I don't know. It's a frustrating thing. And I get it. Like, you know what I mean? On one hand, I totally get it, that... I don't know. It's the monkey brain, right? You do something, and in your monkey brain, you're like, oh, it should be successful. Yeah. It should be great. And it just isn't. So you just have to keep doing it. You know what I mean? And that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like with all this stuff, where I pump out a TikTok, two TikToks a day. I stream 12 hours. Like I did a 22-hour stream the other day, and I lost a follower. I didn't gain anybody. And you just got to keep doing it, regardless. You got to kind of take notes on what went wrong that time, but you just have to keep doing it. And that's just it. You know what I mean? Again, it's what Ray Kroc says, like, Persistence. Persistence is... I'll look up the quote. Derek's like, I don't need to hear your quote. I got a kid. I got a job. I don't need to hear this motherfucker's quote.
Derek's like, I'm second best dad in the Rage Boners.
Yeah, I'm the second best. Dude, I thought that's not even that bad of a thing, man. I was trying to be a nice to Jake, but I guess I'm the bad, I'm the bad guy. All right, Croc. I love this quote. The quote, this is like my Bible. You know what I mean? Other people have the Bible. This is what I would. Press on. Nothing in this world can take the place of persistence. Talent will not. Nothing is more common than unsuccessful men with talent. Genius will not. Unrewarded genius is almost a proverb. Education alone will not. The world is full of educated derelicts. Persistence and determination alone are omnipotent. And I just don't want to be one of those guys, man. I don't want to be one of those dudes who's one of those other ones. You know what I mean? Who isn't persistent, who's an educated fool or talent fool. I think I can do it. I wouldn't invest so much time if I didn't think. I got dudes from the UK and Germany and all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? Following me, and there got to be something. And I think that's just every streamer. I think everybody goes through that, but I don't know if it's like the whole comparing myself to the siblings or my specific situation or what. You know what I mean? Well, I really compare myself, but
you got okay, yeah. But you also have like Michael.
Yeah,
you're.
That's true. That's good. Yeah, you're not a Michael, dude.
Yeah.
Look at what could have happened. Like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just want to, I guess my big thing is I just want to make my dad proud within his wife. You know what I mean? I want to be like, wow, William really made it in his little avenue of time, kind of a thing. And I get like, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where you expect it to happen every day and it just doesn't. And you just have to kind of accept that it's not going to happen immediately. You know what I mean? Like I hate to say it, but I wait on my dad all the time. Like when I get a 50-cent donation, I'm like, I get like a $50 donation or something, just so I can, say something to him. Because I'm like, if I say 50 cents, it's gonna be like whatever, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I shouldn't do that, but. I think I just want so desperately for him to believe in me. That's what I do. I don't know.
We should worry more about making you proud.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Like it's like a specifically will problem. No,
I mean it's really hard not to compare to things, and it's like I
can
definitely understand. Like it's definitely taxing.
Is it? What's funny? I think it's like bipolar. I've thought about like having AI or somebody draw this, but bipolar really is ecstasy. Imagine like a guy on a tightrope, and it's like you have ecstasy on the right side, and you have just severe depression on the left side, and it really is like that. I feel with bipolar. You know what I mean? When you're either like ecstatic, so ecstatic you can't even sleep, or you're just utterly depressed. And I don't know how else to describe that. Like you go back and forth constantly. And even when I take my meds, it's not as bad, but it's still there. You know what I mean? Like the meds numb it, but it's still like that kind of feeling of you know, like I post to TikTok and it gets a bunch of likes and you feel great. Or like you're sitting there the whole time worrying about, is this one going to be like this the last one? And it's like, I hate that. I hate that, like, my whole mood depends on some stupid 15-second video I sent, you know, put out in the world. I don't know, I feel like this is stupid. I feel like this is stupid. Talk about this.
No, it's not stupid, man.
But I don't know. I feel like
I don't know how to say this without sounding really mean about your dad, I guess. But like, you're surviving, right?
Yeah.
You make it day by day. And like, I don't know, if your dad's not going to be happy about you doing this thing that you want to do, it's kind of like you got to find the happiness in it.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's what's so hard about my dad is he's just so hard to read. He's a fucking Yoda, man. Like, that's what's... Like, he might be happy, he might be sad. It's just... I don't think he cares either way. In a weird way. You know, he's supportive, but he's like... You know what I mean? Like, when I quit my job, he didn't say anything. You know? Like, I just... It's very hard to read that dude. And, like, I don't... You know what I mean? I think that's a good thing and a bad thing. You know? Like, it's like Yoda. Like either
I think it's bad for you.
Yeah.
Regardless of whatever he's thinking, I think it's bad for you. And
I think I just try to fill in what he doesn't say. Right? And I think that's the problem. That's the... You know what I mean? Sorry if I feel like I took over this conversation.
No, man. You keep saying sorry for it. We don't want you to be sorry for it.
Yeah. You know, I did feel bad about quitting the job at McDonald's. I felt a little guilty about that, but like, I just didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, you say you could, if you want it back, you could call it probably.
I feel like, come on. Like, I feel if I wait 6 months, Gage isn't going to be there. No offense to Gage. I mean,
No, I'm not trying to say you have to do that. I just...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like a bridge is burned there, I guess.
Is that a selling point to you? Like, you didn't like working with him or something?
No, but like, I'm just like, I feel like...
He's bringing it up because he's saying the job will be available later.
If they give Gage my job or Cody Peach, I'm like, I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to just waltz in there and take my job back because I'm like, come on. I no offense, but like, those guys are not reliable. And again, my goal is to like hopefully have Twitch at the point. Like my goal with Twitch is for it to be a job I enjoy and can support my video essay-esque stuff, and then you know, my game creation stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a job I don't absolutely just fucking despise going to, kind of a thing. But I gotta kind of have to, like, fake it till you make it till you get to that point. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I just have to do it, you know? It's a lot harder than, easier said than done kind of a thing, I guess. I have returned. Q. Maniacal says. Again, I don't... You know, I don't know. I still think it's possible. I still think I can do it.
Oh, it's definitely possible.
Yeah. You just gotta be positive. I think that's a big thing too, you know what I mean? Like, it's so easy.
All I worry about it is just it's sort of like something where there's no time frame at all, you know?
Yeah.
And you have no idea how long this could possibly take.
Again, I've given myself 6,400 hours to do it, and that's like about the time it takes to get a master's degree. You know? And...
It took me 7 years to get a bachelor's degree, man.
Yeah, but like...
And I fucking failed out of this school.
I graduated late. Yeah, I graduated late too.
Again, though, like, I kind of like having that hour timer there just for... I don't know. Like if I fuck up, yeah, I don't know. Like I could just move the game to you know what I mean? I gave Twitch a fair shot. You know, it just didn't work out. Again, the world I imagine, I hope for, you know, 5 years or 10 years from now is like, I Twitch stream, I game develop, and I make video essays. You know, they're all together. You know what I mean? It's all like an ecosystem. But if one of them doesn't work out, one of them doesn't work out. Like, I don't know. I accept that to a certain point. I don't know. I'm not here to be the sorry sap story, but...
I mean, this feels better. This feels better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would rather have the conversation than leave it as, you know, than have it just kind of open-ended like, oh shit.
Yeah, man, it's more dangerous if you don't get it out of your head.
Right, because then we'd be like, dude, I think like we'd be worried about you probably talking about it. Like, man, is it okay? I don't know, man.
Yeah, and again, that's you know, like when my counselor asked me, you know, all this stuff. I'm like, again, it's ecstasy on the side of suicide. You know what I mean? Like on one side you're feeling great, like absolutely the best you've ever been, and the other side you're feeling terrible. You know, it honestly, and it's like I wish you would watch, if you've ever seen the show Eastbound and Down. Maybe Derek's seen it. I don't know. It's
I've heard of it. Yeah,
it's great.
I've seen it, but I don't know it.
Danny, yeah, it's a great show. It's really funny. It's just like this redneck hillbilly who's just like a baseball player, a terrible person. You know what I mean? And there's this scene where he like does a strikeout, like he does you know, you play baseball, Jack. Like he does like a perfect.
I love baseball.
He has a perfect game. You know what I mean? Where he's a pitcher and nobody hits the ball. I forgot.
Yeah, no hitter.
Yeah. But nobody cares since it's in Mexico and, you know, it's not as big of a sport. It's not like soccer there. And it's like, I feel like that, I relate to that scene a lot where it's like, I do a 22-hour stream and then I lose a guy, you know. And I'm like,
yeah.
That's how it feels.
Like, God damn it.
Yeah, like you thought you did something special, then nobody cares. And I'm like, again, I try to really not think like that, but like that scene just kind of nails how you feel. Like it's just really good, I think. And again, the battle with the whole streaming thing and stuff is just, you just gotta show up again. No matter how much you get punched in the face, you gotta. Again, that's why I feel bad talking about it right now. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I shouldn't be. You know what I mean? It's against the rules to talk about it. You just have to get punched in the face and come back again. And you're like a battered housewife.
I don't think that's true at all, man.
I don't think that's... Yeah, no, I think you're right, dude. But like...
You can talk about it. You should talk about it.
It's hard though. It's hard to talk about.
Yeah.
Especially because you're at a low point when you need to talk, and that's like nobody fucking wants to talk when they're at, you know. Nobody fucking wants to.
And it's like such a big thing in our society. Like you're not supposed to talk when things are bad at all. You're supposed to just suck it up and, you know, move on. You know, like, you know, I saved about $1,500. I got about 6 months to make this work. You know, like the Wilcon trophies are an expense I think about a lot, but you just gotta do it. You know, you just have to live life.
We don't need to have 2 Wilcon trophies, man. That could.
No, but like, you know, like I don't want to make that a thing or anything. But...
If you're talking about an extension on your timeline versus Wilcon trophies, I don't know. Kind of feel like one of these is more permanent, right? Like more permanent implications anyway.
I don't know. I feel like I think you guys are right where I need to give myself more of a break. I don't think it doesn't have tomorrow. It doesn't have to happen tomorrow. And
you keep wanting approval from everybody else, but what about yourself, man? Nobody else spends more time. Like, you spend more time in your head than anybody else can.
Again, like I deleted all the apps like Facebook, you know, and like you know what I mean, to like just kind of stay in my own bubble because I don't need to see like, you know, Sydney Stevenson buying a house or having a kid, you know. That's like, and I'm not like angry at them or anything. Like, good for them, but it does kill you a little bit where you're like you kind of want something for yourself, you know.
In my mind, I'm like, all these people though that you're looking at and you're like, man, why can't I be there? And it's like, dude, I don't know. Remember the stories about Brendan like talking about it was Doki's little sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like dude was like borderline, like pretty much shopping around trying to cheat on this woman he now has a kid with. And it's like,
yeah, for sure. Don't get me wrong. Like, lives are definitely not as perfect as they seem on social media.
Right. Yeah, you're only seeing the best part. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
You know, and again, I have a little bit of that. Like, you know, me and Omar are pretty happy together. And it's happy to have, like... It's nice to have someone who's, like, actually interested in you. You know what I mean? I feel like I've kind of lived my whole life of, like... Evie kind of really fucked me up, in a way. Where it was, like... Like, the whole time I went to ED, I really didn't have anybody who was really interested in me. You know, then I went to college and kind of struck out a couple. You know, you were there, Jack. You were there for some of it. It just never really worked out. So to have someone who's actually, like, interested in me and thinks I'm attractive or whatever is, like, kind of a big deal. You know, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know?
Yeah.
It's almost like a weird science experiment. But, I just, you know, and he has been, like, it's been a nice thing for my brain to go to when I am feeling down to be like, well, Omar still likes you. You know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right on. That's it.
I wish I did, you know, my mom said this once, and I wish I wasn't this way, but it's like, there's two types of people. They base their happiness off their success, or they base their success off their happiness. And I wish I was the latter. And I need to become the latter. You know?
Yeah, you can get there.
And I do think she was a really wise woman, and I think that is an accurate thing, and I need to accept that I am the latter, but I can maybe move over. And I don't, you know, and again, I don't think I'll be successful on Twitch until I do.
And that's I think because like you're assigning approval and like making your dad proud, you're assigning that to like financial success, but like no, man, I think your dad just wants you to be like situated to survive, and he wants you to be happy.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, if I had to guess, you tell him that you quit the job, he probably wasn't thrilled about it because it's, I mean, I don't think it's that he wanted you to be there. I just think he's like worried about like, you know, I want this guy situated, you know, I want this guy like in a position to survive.
No.
Oh, should I have done a different one?
We will find out.
Oh. Anyway, I guess all I mean to say then is like, you know, go after streaming. It's like, it's kind of like you got to find that happiness out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not trying to be mean to your dad, because I know he means well, and you know he means well.
Again, when he says like 3 things per year, it's hard to. That's kind of his Achilles heel and his best feature is that he just doesn't. You know what I mean? He's always speaking Yoda speak. I would, again, like, Gage, you know, I know we give Gage a lot of shit on this. Just in general, you know. But, like, he had a great, fun talk with my dad about, what do you call it? The heating where you put the meat above the fire. What do you call it?
Induction heat. Induction
heat, yeah. He had a fun little conversation with my dad. And like my dad, again, that's where my dad, like, that's his best moments. And again, I'm not the guy. I'm just not the guy. Like, I don't care. Honestly, I'm a piece of shit. I would love microwave pizza. I feel terrible, but like, don't get me wrong. I eat, like, he made chili today, and it was fucking amazing. You know what I mean? But like, I wouldn't care if he sat there and just made Jack's Pizza, not actual Jack's Pizza, but you know, Jack's Pizza, all the goddamn time. I don't give a fuck. I'm terrible. Like, I want to get done with food as quick as possible. It's a waste of time to me. And to him, it's the exact opposite. And that's just the problem. You know what I mean? Or I feel bad when he wants to watch Good Morning America, and it's just propaganda for buying shoes. And I'm like, I'd rather watch some random shit on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like today, like, I just have no interest in. Like, I love you, bro, but like, I appreciate the chili, but I'm not watching this fucking Good Morning America bullshit. Like, that's to you, bro. And maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am putting this like hex on my dad, like Ricky Bobby or something. You know. I don't know. I think my mom kind of fucked me up. I think my mom kind of put more of a magnifying lens on all that stuff. And now I just need to kind of work on... Like, I think I've never accepted the repercussions of my mom's death on my dad. If that makes sense. Like, how much you kind of look at that stuff. You know what I mean? When your mom dies or something like that. If that makes sense. Like, you kind of overlook your mom, or you like over magnify your dad because your mom kind of a I think I am protective. I think even if I had financial freedom, I don't really know how much I'd move away, just because I don't really trust him around Michael. You know what I mean? I'm always scared that Michael might, you know, go postal or something.
That is a concern of mine. I regularly think of that.
Yeah.
I pray for you, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not even religious, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It scares the shit out of me that you live with Michael.
Yeah, and it's like, I worry about my dad a lot because, you know, he's not as strong or as able as he was, you know, back in the day. And if he gets got by Michael again, I have, like, the Bill protocol, by the way, Jack and Derek, where, like, if I say Alexa call Bill, it calls 911 and Welcome to the Jungle plays and all my lights go out. So, you know, like, I'm prepared. I'm semi-prepared. I don't have a baseball bat for a stranger. I have a baseball bat for Michael, you know. Like, you don't want to think that way, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? You gotta
You can't really not think that way, dude.
Yeah.
Ever since you were kids, you got woken up, right? To him just like
with
creeping.
a knife. Yeah. It's a scary thing. It's a scary thing for your little brother to wake up and you see him with a knife right there.
Good thing Derek never woke up when I was doing that.
It makes the 8 sibling things a little more complicated. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, man.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah.
Better days.
Dude,
are ahead.
if you ever need to talk too, I'm sure either of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. I
Well,
hope
man.
you know that always.
Yeah.
3 a.m. Like,
It's not a bother. It's not trouble.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah.
I think I've tried to really hold a lot of this stuff in, so I really appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, don't do that so much. Let it all out, man. It's not good to hold stuff in like that. It's not healthy for anybody.
Yeah.
But you're all right though. You're doing fine. I hope you find some ways to be proud of yourself. Give yourself some grace.
Well, thank you for that.
I struggle with talking to people for sure.
Yeah.
Especially, it's just when I'm in that bad moment where I need to talk to people is when I'm absolutely just like, nah, like, nope, won't do it, not gonna happen.
Kind of like a frog jumping out of your throat, you know.
Yeah.
But all right, guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side.
Yeah. See you, Will.
Good night, man.